5141, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. American 2832 and 240 at 7.5 Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, number takeoff. 884 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, landing for the wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wait, Delta. American 1480, contact SoCal departure, connect. 1480, American 2689, turn right the next high speed.
The high speed, American 2689.
About 884 with a 230 at 7 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, number takeoff. 1418, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, last 1418.
American 2689, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
American 2832, contact SoCal departure, connect.
American 2832, we'll see you today.
Be sure to wave at the spotters park off the left here. We're doing a nice wide street lane now.
Alright, we'll give us a good wave.
Flying from a heavy, quick to take it.
Welcome to Plane Spotting Paradise here in Los Angeles, California, as we begin day 2 of our LAX edition right here on MSP Airport Live. We are broadcasting from one of the most famous plane spotting locations in the world, Clutters Park on the south end of LAX. 25 left and 25 right are going to be coming at us today with some amazing action from Los Angeles, California, with the big jets. We're going to see all of the amazing spotting scenes that Clutters Park has offered so many av geeks throughout the years. And if you're just tuning in, welcome to our broadcast. My name is Alex Redding, the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Taking the show on the road to LAX with me is my assistant producer, Logan Justice. Good morning, Logan.
Good morning, Alex. Speaking of heavies, immediately, Air France with the 777-300ER. A rare visitor to MSP when Air France brings the 777. A familiar face. A totally different part of the country. How cool. Looks like that's Japan Airlines A350-1000 right there on the north side. Just about to roll out.
So we had an amazing show last night from LAX Economy, and today we're going to have a new seat to enjoy the action from here from Los Angeles International Airport.
We're about to have 3 almost all-white liveries at once right about now.
Wow, look at that. We're going to bring our live graphics into the picture here. Just give us one moment. So how about that, Logan? Air France with the 777-300ER to start the day. We're also going to go grab United as well, departing.
Oh, it's in the older livery, too. I just noticed that. It doesn't have the huge titles. That far corner of LAX has, looks like an Atlas 747, Qantas Super in the hangar, and Delta's LA-28 are all over there together.
8102, good day.
How cool. We got EVA, Korean, American, ANA, China Eastern, Turkish, and is that Air Premier in the background? It's Philippines, Air Tahiti Nui, Hello, KLM.
All right, so we're going to pan over to our left here, and we're going to show you the goods. Over here at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Look at that. How's that for a lineup, Logan? You have Frontier in front of Air Tahiti Nui. We got Valeris in there as well. I also see Alaska with the honoring those who serve livery just tucked behind Philippine Airlines. And then El Al,
Check that out.
the flag carrier of Israel, is also here. And you also know who I spot, Logan.
KLM lurking over there. Sun Country was right where the shot is right now, but they taxied over to, it must have been Atlantic, for a charter of some kind. With that mismatched nose cone, the all blue one.
Logan, that's exactly what we were going to open with today, but they moved it. No.
Oh, we got United with the 752 about to rocket off. We're going to hear a lot of those RB211s today. United has so many 757 flights out of here. And good news is we are here in time for the Cathay Pacific 748 retrojet departure. Hopefully within the hour if they're on time.
We were looking at the flight boards last night, Logan, and one of the big things that you pointed out was that specific aircraft.
I did not expect to see it here, but LAX is always full of surprises.
How about that? A nice 2-for-1, American and United. Both headed to their gates. We'll pull up the flight tracking in just a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm going to grab my phone out so I can start looking at stuff.
So we appreciate everybody checking us out here from Clutters Park. So if you're from the Los Angeles area and are used to watching all the regulars, stay with us. We got a fun show. So we're from Minneapolis. We're taking our show on the road to LAX this week. And we're so excited to be a part of the world-famous LAX spotting scene. And it's been great running into all the wonderful aviation enthusiasts out here. It's an incredibly laid-back atmosphere, action-packed at the same time. It's just a wonderful spotting community. So we just want to give that a big shout-out. Reminds us a lot of Minneapolis and all the best qualities about Minneapolis, where we're from.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, so we're going to break away from United. Check out that lineup from the Tom Bradley International Terminal. We've got Korean with the 747-8 Intercontinental, and it's in the older livery too. We've got EVA Air over there. You've got All Nippon, the inspiration of Japan, with the Dreamliner hanging out, I think, next to China Eastern.
Yeah, it should be.
If memory serves. You got American as well, tucked in there. Now, one of the big things from yesterday that we noticed is that there were a lot of things going to the south side. All right, so here's our next arrival on the south side of LAX. Looks like JetBlue coming in. You can also see the cargo jets as well lined up closer to their terminals as well.
Alex, go ahead and pan over to your left here. That JSX ATR is about to pass in frame right up front here. Right from that building.
That was actually a diversion. Actually, one of our spotting friends pointed that out to us.
Headed over to Vegas now, I assume, from the north side.
Wow.
Check that out.
The ATR-42, we see that daily up in Minneapolis with FedEx and Mountaineer Cargo, and it's a lot of fun to see a different paint scheme on an ATR.
A passenger one, too.
Yes.
Come with that. Japan Airlines 35K is about to turn out in front of us to park.
It's JSX. I like this livery here too. You can actually charter a JSX. I wonder how much it would cost.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You want to bet this is a casino charter?
Yeah, it's Vegas, so yeah, probably.
if we were to make an educated guess.
Oh, that's so rad.
Look at that. Get some turboprop action. You get a little bit of everything at LAX. I mean, if it flies, chances are it probably goes here at least once a week.
Pretty much.
And there is Japan Airlines, the A350 1000. Northwest Airlines, which used to call Minnesota home until the Delta merger in 2008, had a pretty big hand in starting JAL. There were actually quite a few DC-1040s that were, I think, on loan to JAL during the startup of that airline's expansion. So Northwest and JAL had an interesting connection in Japan Airlines' early years. Little aviation history tidbit for you. The A350 1000 Logan, without question, probably my favorite aircraft in the modern era, without a doubt.
I'd have to lean for the 900. The proportions are a lot better for me, but the 777 pulls off the super long fuselage. That is really, really slick.
It is.
For an all-white livery with a couple of logos on it.
Hey, we got the ATR pass behind our Japan Airlines A350 1000. We're going to go to the ATR.
Dwarfs it. It's like tiny.
It's the Spirit of Santa Monica.
So we have a heavy on final.
Juliet Cross,
Santa Monica. Makes me think of the world-famous Santa Monica Pier with all the fun amusement rides on it, too. And
China Cargo with 777 freighter on final here.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and transition to our next cargo arrival. I'm a huge fan of cargo jets.
It's a good thing we're on the south side, then. It's where they pretty much all go. Except for that random Coletta 747 that kind of jump scared us last night.
Well, that was unusual because I don't think I saw it on flight radar.
Now it's diversion. We had our filters on for LAX, so it wouldn't have shown up. We pan over, and all of a sudden, boom, 747.
So stick around. Later in the broadcast today, we're going to have one of our LA Flights friends hopping on to help co-host the show from Clutter's Park as well. It was a lot of fun hanging out with Peter and Josh last night over at Economy, and we just want to thank them for making that time over there. It's just so enjoyable, so fun. The nighttime vibes at LAX are just something else. It's a different animal, and I think that nighttime spotting, especially at an airport like LAX, can be a little underrated. You look at all of the A380s and all of the interesting things that tend to congeal in the daylight hours. But boy, that nighttime stuff really hits the spot.
Oh, and all the vapor, too. The wing clouds, the vortices. Oh. With that low light power we had last night, man, that was epic. Looks like these guys are going to park on the other side of the cargo terminal, going off their right turn.
Runway 25 right, contact ground to 121.75.
Contact ground on 121.75. The ground frequency up in Minneapolis, where we're from, is 121.9er, often referred to as .9er.
Over ground, 0.9er.
Quite a bit of heat haze as well, as you'll notice through our camera lens.
And for LAX, dare I say it, this ain't too bad.
No, this is perfect spotting conditions out here.
Not as windy as yesterday either. A little warmer.
I kind of want that fresh breeze that we got yesterday. I mean, winds right now are 250 at 8 knots. So it is a bit breezy, but I guess it depends on where you're at just around the airfield. There are a nice abundance of trees just behind us at Clutters Park. And for a little while, it was providing us some really nice shade, actually. I mean, our production booth is actually set up in the shade, which you kind of have to do from here at LAX because the sun is really intense. Really intense. Especially during the summertime, Logan. You were out here spotting, I think, for a whole week, was it? And you found out the hard way.
Just about. Yeah, I had just gotten off the plane, immediately came over here for a few hours. Like an absolute fool, I didn't put on sunscreen, and I was peeling the whole trip.
Ah, yeah.
It was atrocious. So yeah, put on your sunscreen, folks. I kind of appreciate the lack of wind today, too. The sound carries a lot better without it. A whole lot better.
Oh, absolutely. Carries mighty fine. We're going to get to some of your comments here today. We also have a membership as well. Sorry if it's been a little bit of a delayed process in getting to some of your comments. We just wanted to make sure that we were getting on the air online and on time because that Cathay Retro 747 cargo it's already calling our name. We had to switch the thumbnail for our broadcast last night at the hotel. Darn it, Logan. But you know what? Staying up, thanks for letting me know, by the way, because we absolutely needed to change it because that's, I think, going to be our highlight of the day, and that's what we're waiting on here as a departure.
Unless we get an A380 down here or something. That retro. Yeah, I did not expect to see that here. How awesome. I haven't turned the transponder on yet, but it's cargo. They go whenever they feel like it.
Going to 220 for shoreline for traffic American.
Other heavy departures coming up. We have Eva Air with the 777-300ER. With in the hour, maybe a touch after noon. They went Southside yesterday. Hopefully they do today as well.
All right, we're going to get to some of your comments and questions as well as we continue our expedition here from Los Angeles International Airport in California. We also do want to welcome a membership here. Welcome to Main Cabin. Chele de Forza. So great to have you on board today. Gordon Wald, our good friend from Wisconsin, says, good afternoon, Plane Posse. Fell asleep, had to finish last night's extravaganza this morning. Anyone else have to do this? Yeah, it was a little bit slow last night. And you know what? The viewership was sort of tapering off, I think, just because, man, it was getting a little bit on the later side, yeah.
Guitar player 4848. To see you guys are at my usual stomping grounds of Clutters Park today. I do have to warn you that it does get a bit crazy in that area at night, so just be careful. Yeah, no night streaming from here. We'll be done long before sundown today, but we'll push it pretty far. No nighttime streaming from here, though. We appreciate the heads up. Safety first, yo.
320 on the heading for American Airlines, the 321 Neo. So they are getting out of here for Honolulu, Hawaii, American Airlines 31. And pretty soon we will get our Cathay Retro. So we got Breeze coming in from Jacksonville here, I think lined up for the south side here at LAX. All right, we do want to catch JetBlue in the current livery. I'll tell you what, Logan, JetBlue did a really nice job with their current colors, and boy, does that blue pop.
Yeah, I dig that. Don't they have a bunch of different tail variants too still?
Yes, they do. They're continuing
like
that tradition, by the way, which is really amazing to see, yeah.
Nothing wrong with having one delivery only, but
we got a biz jet departure on the south side.
Looks like a 280 Gulfstream. I could be wrong here. Let me check. It is. Nope, that was a Challenger. I think I was way off.
All right, so with our arrivals, 25 left, the widest runway at Los Angeles International, 200 feet wide.
Nice.
We got Breeze coming in. Can't really see him here. We'll see him pop out, I think, around in this area here as we'll cut back to this camera. All right, and there is our Breeze Airbus A220 from Jacksonville, Florida. Love seeing Breeze over here, Logan.
Speaking of breezes, that wind's picking up.
I was going to say the time of arrival in coordination with the wind, uncanny for sure. All right, it is time to welcome in Porter. They're coming in from Toronto, YYZ, that's Toronto Pearson International. Flight time just under 5 hours, 4 hours and 43 minutes. And it's also with the Embraer E195 E2. These aircraft have actually been such a strategic asset for Porter. They've brought the company much success in their route network, and it would be fun to actually get the chance to try out the onboard product myself on the Embraer E195
Air
E2.
Canada taking off with the old livery. Jump over to that real quick.
I can find it here. There we go.
I didn't know they had any of those left.
Logan, I'm in the same boat as you. I didn't even know that we had any Air Canada jets in the so-called toothpaste livery anymore.
Yeah, it's the exact color. Couldn't tell you the last time I saw one. It's been a while.
Or departure, you as well, kind of something.
Boy, it's been a fantastic morning. Hey, we got the Horizon Air Retro.
Didn't we get Piedmont yesterday, too? Or was that PSA? I forget. Nick M8440. After you finish there, check out the Proud Bird for spotting from. Yeah, it's like In-N-Out, but backwards. You know, we'll stop by.
In-N-Out, but backwards? Okay.
Well, yeah, In-N-Out, you have the restaurant behind you and you're facing south, and Proud Bird is also behind you, but you're facing north. Yeah. And it's also backwards because you get more cargo over there than you do passenger traffic. Or at least more cargo traffic down there than you do up there. Anyways, you get what I mean. Yeah, we're definitely going to check it out at some point. Haven't yet. Too busy chowing down on In-N-Out.
All right, so there's our Breeze A220. That is headed in from Jacksonville.
Eva Air with the 777 should be pushing back within 5-10 minutes if they're on time.
All right.
Hopefully they go south side.
So Nick M8440, we're definitely going to be checking out the Proud Bird. All right, so our next, a wide-body departure, Logan. You said it was our EVA 777-300ER to Taipei.
Yeah, unless Cathay beats them to it. But they haven't turned on yet, so.
So flight announcement, our next big one be departing here. We'll see if it goes south side. Will be Eva. If you had wings, just checking in for day 2. Great location today. Question with LAX's more numerous runways and taxiways. How difficult is it to keep track of everything going on? Well, I'll tell you what. We were just engulfed last night.
That's a word for it. Yeah.
But Clutter's Park, I mean, it's treated us really, really well.
So many arrivals and departures, we can't even do replays. It's like you got to find a gap, but there isn't one. It's back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Just constant action.
519 golf crossroad 25 left side to the signature district.
So I was able to get the replays working today.
Nice.
Yep, so we do have that.
16 to the left side taxi to hotel. I'll text with Julia. Crossroad 25 right, contact 1.75.
Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, at Juliet, contact on all other sides. That was 3760.
Scott Emis says, thanks for last night's stream. Well, hey, you are welcome. Nice collab with Josh and Peter, and the camera work was excellent. Thank you so much, Scott. You know, it was interesting with the nighttime camera setup. I hadn't done it before, and that's just because we don't get that in Minneapolis from where we're from. Because all of our spotting locations, as all of our local spotters know, and regulars that watch the show, that the aircraft viewing area that we usually go to get a front row seat to the action in the Twin Cities is open from dawn to dusk. So there's not really a chance of any nighttime stuff. The other reason why nighttime spotting is not a thing on our channel, except for last night, is because the grounds at MSP, there's a big lack of ambient light. So there's that to also factor in. Because if you're doing nighttime videography or photography, you just need quite a bit of ambient light to add a little essence to the scene. And we just unfortunately do not get that, but that's okay.
Trust 19 late travel 2408, 25 left turn.
There we go. Take another look at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Mandy Urich says, neat Alaska livery. Always fun seeing those retros. Yeah, that Horizon Air retro is actually a cool livery. I wish we got that back home in Minneapolis a lot more. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Live's LAX edition. So, hey, we invite you to spend the next several hours with us. So we'll be live today from Clutter's Park, and then tomorrow we will expect to go live from Economy one more time during the day, and especially with those A380 Supers.
Speaking of A380s, Alex, what is Korean supposed to use today?
I think they are on the docket for a 747 Intercontinental.
What would you do if I told you it was a Super? They switched it.
Did they switch it?
Yeah, Korean 11's a Super today.
Oh, nice!
Yeah, Korean switched over to the Super today, landing in about 2.5 hours. Qantas, another Super, landing in 3 hours, and Lufthansa is also about 3 hours out. I'm not counting on it, but man, it'd be awesome if we got one of them on the south side at least.
Juliet, crossroad 25 right, 1.75.
Later on, we'll also have Speedbird. 6 hours. Well, we got United on the north side. Is that what that is? The Dreamliner?
So we got Hawaiian on the move.
Oh, awesome.
Operated by Alaskan Airlines. So they're getting a tow. Boy, there's a picture that, give it maybe about a decade, it'll be a distant memory. See if we can zoom in a little bit more on that tail. What an iconic tail. That's a real person, by the way, that modeled for Hawaiian's logo. Was it,
oh, really?
I think a flight attendant, yes.
Nice.
So there you go. There's some Hawaiian trivia.
Isn't the Alaska and Eskimo on the tail a real guy too?
That too. The person's actual name was not or what the mascot came to be called, but the Eskimo on the tail for Alaskan Airlines goes by the name of Chester, so I hear. And here's American Airlines. 824. So they were a north side arrival. They are taxiing to the gate, A321neo. And exiting off of 25 left, Aero Mexico 644 from Mexico City. And this is the new Aero Mexico livery, Logan. Oh, wow, that looks sharp.
I like that a lot.
Looks sharp. All right, we're going to switch our focus to the north. Japan Airlines 60 Heavy coming in from Osaka. It's with a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Our 1713 LA Tower with 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait. Track Aviation mission Yankees, now current LA altimeter is 3002, it's Yankee. Our 1713 and 2408, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, go for takeoff. West 1020 LA Tower, good afternoon, with 2408, runway 25 left for land. 4119 to ride the high speed, then a left turn on hotel, please.
Alright, right on high speed left hotel test, 4119.
4119, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 258.
All right, and there is Japan Airlines 60 Heavy, just arrived from Osaka. Came in on 24 right. So if you're enjoying the live action from Los Angeles International Airport today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Thanks so much for checking us out as we check out plane spotting paradise.
To LA Tower, 2409, with 25 left for the land. 19, cross road 25 right, country ground 475.
25 right, show your ground 475,
And there goes Polaris disappearing into the clouds. Polaris headed to Guadalajara, Mexico.
Looks like Americans pushing back for a gate reposition, as far as I can tell. They don't have a flight number attached. There's a Dreamliner moving around over there, too. I don't know how they're able to move anything in that corridor. It is so snug in there.
Well, leave it to the professionals here at Los Angeles
Seriously.
International to show you how it's done.
That Dreamliner's American 27 to Tokyo Haneda.
All right, so our next departure on the south side. Runway 25 right. Alaska Airlines 6. Headed to Ronald Reagan National, our nation's capital of Washington, D.C. A transcontinental flight on a 737-800.
It's a long time to be on 73.
And next to arrive on the Southwest Jet 1020 from Calgary, airport code YYC. 2 hours and 40 minutes of flying for a 737-700. That's another airline that we see quite a bit back home in Minneapolis is WestJet's.
Oh, yeah.
And then following just behind them is Avianca from San Salvador in El Salvador. So that flight arriving in just a couple of minutes. Made the trip to Los Angeles in just under 5 hours. Not too bad. So there we go. Here is our American 777-300ER. Looks like they're getting a new gate. We're going to switch focus to our next inbound arrival.
SoCal departure, good day. It's a 1020 to arrive the next high speed. Next high speed, Alaska 803 Heavy, LA Tar, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right of
It's a 1020, after your exit, turn left on Hotel, taxi Juliet.
So there is WestJet from Calgary.
Hotel, towards Juliet. Very much at 1020.
With the short 737, it's W1, the
Alaska
700.
803 Heavy, and 220 at RNAV Docker, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, over takeoff.
Circuit Breaker 6685. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Says thanks, Alex. This is great. You can only watch out of one eye until I get home, so to speak. So I will see you at 5 Central. So it'll be around 3 p.m. Pacific time here at LAX. All right, so we're going to jump to our left here. So we're going to catch United.
Taco 532, turn right next high speed. Right,
So United Airlines 38 Heavy just came in on the north side from Tokyo Haneda,
Taco 532, turn
making their way over to their gates.
Juliet and short runway 25 right.
That's Hotel and Juliet, both short 25 right.
So stick around here at MSP Live's LAX edition from Clutters Park.
What's the 1020 cross with 25 right, 1.75. Alaska Joseph, contact SoCal departure.
So there goes Hawaiian. Alaska 803 Heavies, the call sign. They're headed to Honolulu, the A330-200, powered by those Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines. And meanwhile, now on the south side, headed to the Tom Bradley Japan Airlines Flight 60 from Osaka, Japan. the 7879 Dreamliner. Japan Airlines with a pretty bare bones, simplistic look. I'm not really a fan of the Ural white liveries in particular, but I could always appreciate the looks of the 7879 Dreamliner, especially that wing span, the wing flex, so legendary in the world of aviation. So arriving in the north, Delta 501, Atlanta to Los Angeles with the 737, or 767-300 ER, excuse me, coming in about 7 minutes from the world's busiest airports. So I'm not sure what Japan Airlines is waiting on at the moment.
I've noticed a lot of the arrivals will stop there for some reason. Oh, they're waiting for American to taxi out. That's what's up. That's why.
Well, and there they are. There's American.
Well, Tom with the 767 is actually coming over to our side.
All right.
I expected that one to go north, so that's a cool surprise.
Turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha.
This is American Airlines 27 Heavy. It is outbound to Tokyo Haneda with a 7879 Dreamliner. So American Airlines is going to be departing here in the south. So we're going to zoom out and see if we can get a Dreamliner 2-for-1 here. I think we will. Yeah, there you go.
A 2-for.
All right, and now Japan Airlines can make its way over to the Tom Bradley International Gate. So Japan Airlines going to be making their way to the gate pretty soon here. American 27 taxing for departure, as well as United 152 Heavy. We're going to have a couple Dreamliner departures here. And then, Logan, there's that Latam 767 that you were just mentioning. So they're going to come on over to the south side. We also got American pushing back.
Looks like that one's another gate reposition. American's kind of just shuffling all kinds of wide bodies right now.
Yep.
Tom's a nice bonus for down here. Cool.
Absolutely. Let's see those 767 emojis, everybody. Show some love for the 767.
I called it out as the wrong airline earlier. I didn't recognize the tail. It was the top. Still waiting on Cathay. Still waiting on Eva. Eva could go really at any time. So could Cathay. I have United, American, and the Tom back-to-back here pretty soon.
So we also got to keep an eye on our Cathay Pacific Retro 747 departing to Hong Kong.
I thought they were going to Portland.
Oh, Portland.
Was it Portland? I don't know. They're going somewhere.
There we go. Want to get Latam with the tower shot there. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Such an iconic look. As Latam makes their way over to runway 25 right.
Yeah, 469, taxi hotel with Juliet, hold short over 258.
Hotel Juliet, short of 5 right, out of course.
152 heavy, 220 reporting 0 on F Docker, over 25 red at Foxtrot, over takeoff.
The signal 25 red at Foxtrot, on F Docker.
All right, everybody.
327 Diddy, I tell you all ready to go. Heavy, thank you. Caution rate trouble.
So United cleared for takeoff. All right, so they're there, everybody.
Plane 27 heavy, 230 at 90 on F Docker, over 25 red at Foxtrot, over takeoff. Lampedu 2479 heavy, LA Tower, caution rate trouble, departing heavy Dreamliner. Tropical cross downfield, over 25 red at Foxtrot.
All right, back-to-back Dreamliner departures. Next up, it's American Airlines to Tokyo Haneda.
152 heavy, contact SoCal approach, have a good flight. United 469, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, you're Juliet, that's 99.
And 469, traffic holding in position. American 27 heavy, contact SoCal approach, have a good flight.
That was the 27 heavy.
So here we go, American Airlines getting out of here. And next up, everybody, it is going to be Latam with a 767 headed to Lima, Peru. So, all right, we're getting the heavy party started and continued by Latam. Here just past the 12 o'clock hour on MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. Live plate spotting with a sportscasting twist.
14-479, heavy contact SoCal departure, good day.
Murder number 24, thank you.
2086 and 24011 on that Docker, over 25 out of Foxtrot, let's take off.
All right, everybody. Eva Air is pushing back.
24011, over 25 left for the line.
It's that moment of truth. North or south? Let's see where they go.
So Eva Air flight 5 to Taipei.
Sure looks like they're going to spin this way. Yeah.
Kind of looks like it, Logan. I think that Eva Air is going to go south to 25 right.
Outstanding.
And they are pushing back for a south side departure. Awesome. Bobby Baker, 22, says, welcome to LAX MSP Live. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's been an amazing past 24 hours here from Los Angeles, and we're looking to make some more memories here today from Clutters Park. We're getting ready for EVA 5 Heavy, outbound to Taipei with the 777-300ER. It's been a pretty active morning and now afternoon on the south side of LAX for 25 left and 25 right on our show today. And I'll tell you what, Logan, yesterday we went live for the first time from economy. The nighttime spotting scene was just one of the coolest vibes I think you could experience in commercial aviation. That LAX nightlife is something else.
Couldn't agree more, especially when we don't do any night spotting. I don't do any night spotting outside of what would be MSP Live, but we don't even do it on that. So, yeah, LAX does not sleep. Heavies around the clock.
And earlier in the day, we were considering, I guess, maybe going to check out, and we did check out some of the LAX spots that were pretty widely known, including where we're at now, Clutters Park. We stopped here first. You got to do it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Went to the north side, to the so-called Bat Bridge in Westchester, California. On the north side.
Got a couple of A380s landing there.
Back-to-back, I think?
Yeah, back-to-back.
Nice. We got the Super Kangaroo, the Qantas A380. And then Lufthansa trailed with an A380 in the previous livery.
That's what they're sending us today, too. Yesterday it was Mike, and today it's Mike November, both in the old livery.
Uncle Plane Guy says, hello, Alex and Logan. Loved the show last night. I love the EVA green. I love it too. I'm with you on that.
It's really, really sharp. I don't know why, but that color combo looks very industrial. I don't know quite what it is about it.
Let's go ahead and pull up that comment here. Thanks so much for tuning in, Uncle Plane Guy. So great to see you today. Thanks for tuning in to our show here at Clutters Park. Pretty soon, Logan, we're going to have wheels up for EVA. And folks, if you are enjoying our LAX edition of MSP Airport Live, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel.
Roger, American Airlines.
We want to thank all of the wonderful LA plate spotters that welcomed us yesterday. Talking with a couple of LAX plane spotters out here, and just was enjoying it the second we got up here. All right, we're going to switch our attention. We're going to go and check out our next arrival here on the south side. We also got another departure on 25 right that we have to keep tabs on as well. And there's that departure. You can kind of see it center frame in the distance. Would be Alaska. You know, we're going to bail from the American arriving here. We're going to catch Alaska on their way out of town. Rob Viking 1, Aviation, so great to see you today. This is afternoon, Alex, Logan, and everyone. Glad to see you at Clutters Park. There in 2024. We are ecstatic to be here at Clutters Park, sharing the amazing LAX plane spotting with all of you. And in the meantime, here is Alaska departing for San Jose del Cabo. Matthew Barekshot 776 says, hey, y'all, Alaska will restart Long Beach service starting in September. Oh, that's fun.
Do have a sort of notable departure. United with the 752. But to rocket off with more RB211.
All right, I see them lining up here with 25 right. All right, so there's our United 757 lined up with 25 right.
Now 1939 with 23010 and that's Docker with 25 right of Foxtrot. Over takeoff.
Optimistic Mountain Landscape, so great to see you today. Says, hi, Alex, Logan, and everyone. So great to have you on board for our LAX edition of MSP Airport Live. And there goes United with the RB211s roaring for Newark Liberty International Airports. That transcontinental flight now underway.
1939, contact SoCal approach.
All right, so we're going to go back to Eva with the 777. 300 ER headed to Taipei. That'll be departing shortly. Also, still to come on this installment of MSP Airport Live out at LAX, we will have our Cathay Pacific retro livery, 7478, departing. And it kind of looks like they are still behind Logan. So it'll be a second before we get the update from our assistant producer, Logan Justice. Stick around to the broadcast. We're also going to have a special guest that's going to come on and co-host with us here today from Los Angeles. So if you're enjoying our show today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. If you are loving the Southside action from Clutters Park, easiest way to support the channel, only takes a couple of seconds. Word on the street also is that planes love it when you do that. All right, looks like Eva Air is finally strutting its stuff for the south side. Runway 25 right. This is going to be an amazing departure with those screaming GE90s. So also on the slate today as we look at our arrivals and departures. Korean. Last update we got from our assistant producer, Logan, said that the Korean Air flight from Seoul Incheon today, one of the heavies, is an A380. So how about that? So we're also keeping an eye on our other A380s as well, Qantas and British. All right, so we're going to go to the north side here really quick and catch our next arrival. And it is Austrian. Coming in from Vienna.
Should be 3,000.
So they are just getting into LAX with 11 hours and 11 minutes elapsed into their journey, meant to say. They are going to touch down on runway 24 right.
54 turn left on Foxtrot, crossing with 25 left, full short 25 right, climb 25 right for departure.
See if we can get a 777 2-for-1 here. Probably not. All right, all eyes on Eva as Eva Air now makes the left-hand turn to head towards runway 25 right. So we're going to have a NetJets charter that will be blasting off 25 right here in just a moment, headed for San Jose, California. We're also going to have a couple more narrow-body departures on the south side. American 238 transcontinental flight today with the A321-200 to New York's JFK. And behind them, Delta 1696 headed to Las Vegas. It's going to be a really short flight from here to Las Vegas.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I look forward to hearing some GE90s scream. Courtesy of Eva. Got a couple of Southside heavies coming up too. We got United from Newark and Virgin Atlantic with a 351,000 from Heathrow. The United Dreamliner.
Right, so there goes Eva.
Exit 519, contact SoCal departure. See ya. 2534, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short 25.
Rob Viking 1, Aviation, so great to have you on board today, my friend. Afternoon, Alex. Logan and everyone, glad to see you at Clutters Park. Rob Viking 1 also says, I was at MSP, then LAX, so I had the best of both worlds. Boy, it's been quite the week for plane spotting on the channel. Just so excited to be here with all of you today on the south side at Clutter's Park. If you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. So this is day 2 of 3 for us. All right, so there's that NetJets aircraft that we just mentioned that's taken off on 25. Right.
High speed to gate number. We're ready to gate 135 on 120. Cody at Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Lima, hold short runway 25 right. 1696, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, launch late. 25 right at Foxtrot, launch late, up 1696. Gate 230, you're clear for takeoff. Exit 564, contact SoCal, departure, good day. SoCal, you have good day, well, exit 564.
All right, let's get our next departure on runway 25 right. So this is American with the A321 going to New York's JFK.
Delta 1696, wind 24, good 12 on that dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over takeoff.
So the Eagle's getting pretty close to lining up.
Hotel Juliet.
So I don't think I have. I got one more in front of American. So Chicago. I guess 737.
Quadjet inbound within an hour. Lufthansa 456 from Frankfurt with a 748.
All right. Just like the old livery from yesterday. And yesterday we actually got it from here prior to our live stream. It landed on the south side. Very rare. Alex, may I recommend pivoting from American to what appears to be ITA with the 350 on the north side? They are landing.
Yep, so we're going to bail.
Just got to pan up. They're right there. This one's from Rome, FCO.
Yeah, I'm looking at the one from just behind them.
Yeah, right there.
There's ITA.
Looks like they have a mismatch. Do they really?
We got a wardrobe malfunction on ITA coming in on the north side with the A350. Bobby Baker, 22. Hey, thank you so much for the kudos on the camera work. Got to keep it nice and steady here, as the aircraft also has to do to make a smooth touchdown on 24 right.
American 1592, contact SoCal departure today.
What's the departure today, American 1592?
005 LA tower, only 25 at Foxtrot, on the lake.
All right, and here is Avianca.
Evo 005 Heavy LA 10.
And Avianca coming in from Guatemala City. Flight time 4 hours, 37 minutes.
About 6513 on golf cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. 2692, taxi hotel.
All right, we're going to have to get prepared. Another big one is coming in. Virgin 7 Bravo from London Heathrow with the A350 1000. So there is our Virgin A350K. So the registration on our Virgin Bird today, Golf Victor Papa Romeo Delta.
Great, thank you.
So we're going to get Virgin coming in here, and then we're going to have Eva. So Eva is holding short runway 25 rights for departure to Taipei.
United 1013 LA Tower, cross your run-through trail with a heavy Airbus, runway 25 left, clear to land. Kilo 005, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Yinmaster LV says hello, MSP Airport Live, Alex and Mods and chat. Yinmaster, so great to see you today. Happy Thursday from Clutters Park. It's a wonderful day for plane spotting. Look at that, the Virgin A350 1000.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75. Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75, Virgin. Bravo Heavy.
Look at that, everybody. Rolling all the way down to take the speed exit off onto Lima. And Korean Air pushing for the north side. Headed back to Seoul Incheon. Look at this. Virgin with the A350 1000 rolling all the way down to Lima. Shad, thank you so much for tuning in today. One of our awesome MSP Airport Live members. Saying hello, chat, hello, Alex, and hello, Logan. And here, Tahiti Nui. Also pushing back here. All right, everybody, our Eva Air 777-300ER is now lined up with 25 right, headed to Taipei.
Eva 005 Heavy, wind 230 at 13, gust 18, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Canada 778 LA Tower, caution, make your run, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right, everybody, here goes Eva. Yinmaster Elvisis watching from Northern California and San Francisco. Great to have you on board today for our second day of spotting from Los Angeles. All right, everybody. Time to turn the volume up. Eva blasting off 25 right for Taipei.
United 1013 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. At Juliet, hold short, 25 right. The 005, contact departure.
All right, we're starting to lose it there with the power lines. It was an excellent catch. Is Eva getting airport for Taipei?
321 LA Tower. 321 the next row, on an 11-mile final, runway 25 left, line of runway.
All right, we're going to get our next departure here on 25 right.
Alaska 5 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Traffic departs before you arrive.
So Air Canada departing to Montreal with a 737 MAX 8s.
At 1164, left on hotel. At 321 at the shoreline, turn left heading 236. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. United 1013 cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, ground point 75. 1164 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, 25 right,
778, contact departure.
All right, so we're going to take a look at Korean with the 747-8 Intercontinental. So they are lined up for the north side. We'll still see them depart here from the south. Look at that amazing Korean livery. All right, and now coming in is Singapore on the north side. Singapore Airlines coming in with a 777-300ER. And there goes Korean. All right, making a left-hand turn. So Korean 018 Heavy. Departing for Seoul Incheon. I think they're going to have them shuffle over Just one more taxiway to the side. That's so they can get ETA in at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. This is ETA 620 heavy.
It's a big plane
Just
ballet
came in from
that
Rome.
alley.
Look at this. Oh, we're going to get a 3-for-1. That's Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy that we just saw come in and exit off Lima on the south side. Look at that.
November 697 Tango Delta LA Tower.
Got an A350 1000, A350 900, and a 747-8 Intercontinental in the same frame. How cool is that?
Yeah, welcome to LAX.
So if you're enjoying today's edition of LAX Plane Spotting at MSP Airport Live, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. We are closing in on 200 likes. Let's get to 200 likes, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in today from LAX. Only takes a couple seconds. Helps the channel out more than you know. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button, everybody. Let's see if we can get to the big 200 likes. All right, got Austrian unpacking the goods over there at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Cafe 3280 Heavy with the 80th anniversary retro liveries transponder has come online.
Oh,
Headed to
sweet.
Portland, Oregon.
This will probably be one of the big highlights of the day, as you mentioned earlier. Oh, I can't wait for this one.
So the big moment of the day has arrived. They are going to go to the south. This is the big highlight today.
They're going to go south. No, they're just going to go north. What have you done? They're going to go south. Wink, wink. Curious how long their rotation will be, considering they're just going to Portland. Probably stuffed with cargo, so hopefully they rotate right up front. That would be awesome.
360 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, from that.
Number 360 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. From my ticket
Cathay has pushed back.
All right.
2229 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
We have Air New Zealand and Fiji Airways arriving in about an hour, and Lufthansa. It's getting around to be that afternoon rush.
7 Tango Delta.
Everything.
7 Tango Delta, good to see you again.
Going to get busy.
5.2.
Absolutely will. I got JetBlue coming in on the door side here today.
Got a 5893, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Tom Bradley is very, very empty right now. I don't think I've ever seen it that empty. The whole south section of it is just Austrian. There's nothing else. At least on the outer portion, not with the alley. On the other side has a couple of, or a few Japan Airlines sitting there.
There's a couple of JAL wide bodies that are sitting on the opposite side of where Austrian is. So there's Austrian. And yeah, you're right. It is pretty vacant over there, with the exception of Austrian. Yeah, looking a little lonely for our Austrian friends over the Tom Bradley
For
terminal.
long, there's going to be plenty of arrivals soon. Cathay. Cathay's getting ready to head out with the retro.
We also got Copa. ANA has also pushed for a north side departure. So here's Copa 360 coming in from Panama City with the 737 MAX 9. Hound sent for a lineup.
Bit of a
We
stir
got it.
down.
Yep, Air Tahiti Nui, LL in Philippines.
Cathay's taxiing.
Oh yeah,
out.
you're right. We got a face-off going.
Korean with the 748's about to take off. They are lining up on the north side.
All right.
We are almost in a situation where we have to choose who we're filming, although I'm pretty sure we'll
ANA and Singapore got a stare-off competition, and I think that Singapore was allowed to win that one. Was ANA chickening out? So they're gonna shuffle ANA just off to their left.
Do a little scooch.
Little scooch over to the left out of taxiway Lima. So there is Singapore. We just saw them come in earlier on the north side on taxiway Kilo. Latam 1820 Heavy, Latam Cargo, going to be departing here pretty soon for Miami, Florida. So their transponder is on, so that will be another departure here in the south.
Awesome. Koreans lined up on the north side.
United 198 Heavy, their transponder is on. They are headed to Shanghai today, the 7879 Dreamliner. So we are going to expectedly see them depart on the south side as well. Looking forward to that. As Singapore is ready to head into the Tom Bradley. So Singapore coming in from Tokyo Narita. The 777-300ER. At long lasts at the gates. Since departing Tokyo 9 hours and 25 minutes ago.
Philippine 113's pushing back as well.
Absolutely right. So Philippine Airlines, now that the inspiration of Japan has cleared their tail, they are headed to Manila. So they're going to be pushed back for a north side departure. So they are pushing back onto taxiway Lima. All right, we're going to affix our eyes to the north as Korean departs for Seoul Incheon. We also do have another arrival.
Oh, Alex, they're already over here. There they are.
Yep, so we'll see them pop out here in just a minute. There they are. There goes the 747. Then arriving on 24 right in the north, Delta 773 from New York's JFK, the transcontinental flight. Touching down after 5 hours and roughly 40 minutes of flying time. I want to thank all of our new subscribers, our wonderful MSP Airport Live channel members today. Thanks so much for helping make this incredible edition of LAX Plane Spotting on the channel possible. Today from Clutter's Park, and tomorrow we're going to be headed back to the north side. If not, possibly be kicking it back right here, Logan. I'll tell you what, I mean, Clutter's Park is always special, but on a day like today, it's really nice outside. Temperature just below 70 degrees. Winds around 10 knots, 260 on the heading.
Perfect spotting conditions. Absolutely perfect. Like I said, it's getting to that rush afternoon.
Yep, it's getting to that afternoon rush. Here from LAX International Airports. Everyone throwing out the 747 emojis for Korean departing to Seoul.
Cathay should be getting a move on here in a moment. A couple of European arrivals soon. Speedbird and Lufthansa back to back. Maybe one goes north, maybe one goes south. I don't know. Who knows? Wait and see. It's quite the anticipation factor. Anything notable is coming in. It's like, are they going to go north? Are they going to go south? And the way they're flying in, there's like one point where they deflect off to the left or the right. Emphasizing. Sometimes it's pretty obvious which slot they're going to pop into. Other times it's not. It's a total toss-up. Where are they going to go? We get that with MSP too, but generally with nothing as exciting as what we got going on here.
1714 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land. 335 taxi via Alpha 7 and Alpha departure.
All right, so Valeris from Guadalajara cleared to land on the south side here. Our Latam 767 freighter is officially taxiing it on the move for the south side. So that departure to Miami will be underway in mere minutes. And there is our flight to Manila, Philippines, has pushed back for the north side. So they're going to depart 24 left.
Cathay's out of the ramp. They are coming our way. It is about that time.
Just heads up, Cathay 3280 Heavy to Portland, Oregon with the 80th anniversary retro livery is on the move. They're expected to make a south side departure here at LAX. We're going to go catch the inspiration of Japan. All Nippon is taking off. And there goes ANA Flight 5 headed to Tokyo Narita. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and check on our 747 cargo aircrafts outbound to Portland. That's our Cathay Retro 747.
On that Docker, only 25 at Fox, that's over takeoff. 1645 LA Tower, only 25 at Fox, miles away.
So here is Valeris coming in from Guadalajara.
1714 taxi hotel.
That A321.
Short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, short 25 right, we're going to taxi 14.
American 1625 on that Docker, runway 25 at Fox, clear for takeoff. United 457 LA Tower, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Also queuing up for departure here on the south side. We're going to have our Horizon Air Retro. So that would be our Horizon Air Retro E175LR. They're heading to Medford today.
United 457 on F Docker, runway 25 at Foxtrot, set for takeoff. 2186 LA Tower, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
American Airlines headed off to Phoenix Sky Harbor with the A321. And next up for departure on 25 rights, United blasting off with the 757 for Chicago O'Hare.
Go 4108, exit to the right and then join Hotel Westbound. Exit drive, Hotel Westbound. 41.
Look at the wing fluff, too, as our United 757 got airborne. Flight 457. Have a great trip to Chicago. Next up, it's our Horizon Air Retro headed to Bedford.
457, contact departure.
There they are, hanging out at the threshold of 25 right. So they should be cleared any second now.
Horizon 2186 on F Docker, runway 25 at Foxtrot, set for takeoff.
So Horizon 2186 hopefully should be on the roll soon. Keep in mind, we also have Tom Cargo headed to Miami with a 767 300ER and a big special today. Cathay Pacific Retro 747-8 destined for Portland, Oregon.
Tower 4108, amended, turn here at Lima. And now at Lima, clock 25575. Horizon 2186, contact departure.
And they are off to Bedford.
Flight 263, fly runway heading and maintain 3000. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so departing 25 left, we're going to get a BizJet departure off to Santa Barbara. It's a FlexJet flight, FlexJet 263, to the Embraer Praetor 500.
United 198, follow the 76 from Charlie 1 up the left.
And there they are. Boy, they got up nice and quick. Just out of reach of the camera. I want to talk about gaining some altitude. There's that. Rick LaDuca says greetings from SMF in Sacramento. Thanks so much for tuning in today, Rick. Enjoy your time at SoCal. We're loving our time at SoCal, and we're loving the fact that you're tuning in to us today. Thanks so much for being here and checking us out from Clutters Park. Oh my word, everybody. Our Cafe Retro is in sight. There it is, everybody. Look at that. Boy, is this going to be a fun departure or what, everybody? Cathay 3280 lined up with 5 left. Boy, this takeoff is going to be amazing.
Cathay 3280 on a Piper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff. Until 1820, give way to American, and then taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 at Foxtrot.
All right, everybody, this is the moment that we've been waiting for all morning. And now to the afternoon, Cathay Pacific with the 80th anniversary retro livery departing to Portland.
That is 2679 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the line. Take 3280, contact departure.
Unbelievable. I was thinking they're going to go 2-4 or 2-5 right. They went 2-5 left for departure. How amazing was that? Super quiet, by the way, too. Gotta love it. Well, keep in mind, hey, don't go anywhere. We've got more heavies on the way. The Tom Cargo 1822 Miami. And we're also going to get United 198 going to Shanghai.
Speedbird's number 2 to land down here. Lufthansa right behind him for the north side. Yeah, hard to believe that something that big can not only get in the air, but also be that quiet. Whisper quiet.
I'll tell you what, Logan, I think that's my favorite catch of the year for spotting anywhere in general.
No kidding,
that was just incredible.
Wow. Certainly one of the big highlights for the day. There goes Philippines to Manila. Gonna rotate here in a second. Alex is on the computer, he can't grab it. There he goes.
Yeah, we're just trying to save our highlight for our highlights package tonight. Yep, we do those. And departing off the north side of Philippines with a 777-300ER headed to Manila.
for the line.
Logan, I think that everything lined up so perfectly to go to Clutter's Park today, and
It certainly did. Couldn't
the week
agree more.
beforehand we were debating whether or not we should go to Clutter's on day 1 or day 2. I think that today was the absolute correct call.
Oh, yeah. Just watch the replay of Cathay there. That panning was smooth as glass. Nice job. Speedbird's next to land on our side. 2-5 left. And let's see, can I see Lufthansa out there? Not quite yet.
Dream Spinner 3MN says good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you as well. Thanks so much for tuning in to day 2 of LAX Spotting Fun on MSP Airport Live. And hey, we got Latom taking off for Miami.
American 591, contact departure. United 2679 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75, United.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was an incredible departure from Latom. Jaden876, so great to see you today. This is just tuning in after class. Favorites so far of all the different aircraft that we've caught. The Virgin A350 1000 arrival was kind of cool. They exited on taxiway Lima. We got Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow on the south side with the 777. As I finish answering the question, the Cathay Retro 747 we just caught depart LAX today. That has to be my favorites. It's my favorite retro livery that is out there. Cathay has it on the A350 and on the 747. And we got the front row seat to see the 747 Cathay Retro depart for Portland, Oregon.
For 283 exit to the right and then join Hotel westbound. Your gate is occupied. For 283 Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, everybody, here is Speedbird with a 777-300ER. Robbie Bautista, so great to see you today. Says hello, everyone. Hello, Alex. Hello, Robbie. Thanks so much for joining us from LAX today. Day 2 of 3. All right, there is Speedbird.
United 198, remain at frequency for traffic upwind. RNAV Docker, runway 25 at box stop, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. 25 at box, United 198. 5397 tower, caution, like turbulence, runway 25 at box stop, line up and wait.
All right, everybody, we're going to get another wide-body departure here on 25 right. And there goes United 198 Heavy headed to Shanghai.
Is at 836 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 left. Lima, hold short of runway 25 left. 5397 on that doctor, runway 25.
All right, we're going to fix our attention to the north side. We have Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt with the 747-8s. Trying to gauge where they're at. I think our big hangar is in the way, obscuring our view from Lufthansa. We'll see them taxi in just a few moments as they make their way over to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Oh, nice. We got a VistaJet charter hanging out just short of 25 lefts. It's headed to Mountain View, VistaJet 836, a Bombardier Global 6000. So they are currently holding short of 25 lefts. There's inbound arrival from Dallas Fort Worth, American 2264. We'll have the runway before our VistaJet can cross. Trying to see where our arrival went. There it is.
How about that double shot with Speedbird and Lufthansa?
Haha, that was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Still on the lookout for Lufthansa.
Check and see where they want it. It'd be cool if they loop down to the south side, but I don't think they have any reason to.
Here's United departing to Denver, Colorado with an A321neo.
Oh, Japan Airlines just pushed back for Tokyo with the 787. Lufthansa is over on the north side, hiding out behind the hangars in the other terminal. Air New Zealand's closing in about 15 minutes out. Fiji pretty close behind them.
All right, so 15 minutes out, Air New Zealand be making an entrance. All right, let's go to our Japan Airlines Dreamliner. So they're getting a tow over there. So I think they might be playing musical gates.
512 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I see Lufthansa creeping around over there. Oh, Alex, pan over to the left. Quick, 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 quick. Get that United 757 with the bank shot right here. Wow. Or is that a 321?
That's a JetBlue A321, Logan.
I think it was a United. Jeez, caught me off guard. That bank was wicked.
Can't even look at my production PC for a minute.
Seriously.
To save a highlight, we're going to show for our highlights package later today, and that happens. There is Lufty. Hey, thank you so much, everybody. We crossed the 200 like mark on our show today. Let's see if we can hit 300 likes. 300 likes. Easiest way to support the channel. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching today. Let's see if we can hit the 300 like mark. We're going to catch a north side arrival here making its way in before shifting our focus back to Lufthansa. Oh, there they are. Air France coming in with a 777-300ER. All right, and now it's going to be back over to the Queen of the Skies. It's the 747 emotes. Lufthansa has made its way in from Frankfurt. All right, everybody, there we go. We are halfway to 300 likes. So if you're enjoying what you're seeing today, make sure to smash that thumbs up button carefully. Make sure that we're not breaking any computer hardware or whatever you're using to watch the show with today. So appreciative of everybody coming on board to do live plane spotting with us here on the south side at LAX from Clutters Park. So let's see those 747 emojis out. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hello, Alex. Hello to you, Captain Mickey Mouse. So great to see you today. Nancy asks, says, hello, Lufty. Welcome. Welcome. Ways says, hey, Alex and Co. Excited for more LAX action with you guys today. Looks like a really nice day there. It has been an absolute dream. Temperatures dropped just a little bit, but I think that that's just because it's been a little bit breezy. I mean, this is just a wonderful breeze today at Clutters Park. I mean, this is just probably about the best spotting conditions you could ask for as a plane spotter, I think. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, so great to see you today. What's up? Welcome to LAX. So we have a Porter E195E2 departing on the south side, runway 25 right. But all our eyes are going to be fixed to the Queen as Lufthansa makes her way to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. H.A. Ryder, so great to have you on board with us today. It says, afternoon, Alex Bonson, fellow spectators. J-Ro, Rarita Rodriguez as well. Good afternoon and welcome to Clutters Park. So great to have you on board today. J-Ro, Robbie Bautista as well. If I didn't say hello, let me say hi again.
We picked the perfect time of year to come out here. The weather is just outstanding.
Juan Carlos Gutierrez says hello from Mexico, Baja, Mexico. Good to see you in LA since yesterday. Well, thanks so much for being with us, Juan Carlos. It's been a ton of fun here in Southern California, and we're going to have a blast the rest of the day today with more incredible plane spotting. That Cathay Retro was worth the stream alone, and there's
no kidding.
Going to be much more to come. We'll have the Supers later today.
Lufthansa's about an hour and a half out.
And they're bringing the A380 as well as Korean today. They swapped it. You told me just about as we were to leave our hotel that we were actually going to be looking at a Korean A380 today. I'm so excited. All you LA people are probably thinking to yourself, goodness gracious, these guys got to come here more often. We see that every day. Yawn.
1855, wind 230 at 13 on F, Doctor, runway 25 at Fox, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got Speedbird hanging out with another American 777. I wonder what the conversation is over there, just in front of the United hangar.
Somebody at your gate? Yep. How about you? Yep.
Oh, yep. They're going to get a 2 for 1 of the 777-300ER.
Speedbird's creeping
Love
along
it.
now.
And we also have Japan Airlines. I think they're going to steal our attention for
Where are
a
they
split
going?
second. So there goes JAL, Japan Airlines. So they're actually out of here for Tokyo Narita.
Got a 5607 LA Tower, runway 25 at Foxtrot, minus on Lake Fox, Maryland.
Taking the scenic route to the north side, I guess.
I was going to say, like, that is quite the taxi for Japan Airlines.
Yeah, right. Air New Zealand is on base to final for what I can only assume is our side.
0 Sierra Victor, roll
On
down
the
to
south
Alpha,
side, there we go.
left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Another south side arrival cooking.
Over half an hour, we'll have the American 777-200.
Sierra Victor, thanks, you'll be looking for a left contact rail.
So that British Airways 777-300ER, as Japan heads for the north side to depart to
Not a jump scare.
Tokyo Narita. And United. Oh, nice wing fluff on the 787 departure, and that wing flax something else.
Alex, I have some important news.
Okay, do share.
How about Sun Country at LAX? The one we saw earlier is making its way out.
Oh, that's
over
right.
to Atlanta.
Yeah, Sun Country is going to get a notable from us just because we're from Minneapolis. For all of you non-MSP regulars tuning in, also want to extend a big hello to our friends back in Minnesota, the surrounding region, tuning in for some LAX edition plane spotting on MSP Live.
LA Tower, runway 25 at Foxtrot, minus on Lake.
So there is Speedbird. We just saw them touch down on the south side not too long ago, actually. So they're going to stroll over to Tom Bradley. China Southern Cargo. I think they're going to be in line for the south side as well. The 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai.
Probably going to sneak in behind Air New Zealand if I had to guess.
Well, if there's one thing, if you're a 777 fanatic, you will not be ever disappointed with LAX spotting.
Pushing back.
And Speedbird is going to find their way into the gate, Air Tahiti.
They must have been waiting on Japan.
So Air Tahiti, Logan, they're typically a south side spotting thing, correct?
Let's see. Just waiting to see which way they pivot to.
We are keeping our eyes on the heavies. We're departing in the background, United 1896 headed to Cleveland Hopkins International with a 737 MAX-8s. 8712, our Sun Country flight. We got to pivot and catch Sun Country departing LAX. This would not be MSP Airport Live if we didn't have Sun Country during our show, right, Logan? Sun Country Airlines, based out of Minneapolis, St. Paul International, where we do regular live plane spotting broadcasts from, is now departing 25 left here at LAX, headed for Atlanta.
Net 51 LA Cal, approximately 200, interior of 777, runway 25 left.
There you go, everybody. The Soda Special. Sun Country Airlines had a mismatched nose cone as well. A bit of an identity crisis. Landing in the South Air New Zealand from Auckland.
2834 and Doctor runway 25 at Foxtrot to takeoff. 5117 LA Tower runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, left wait. That's the forecast.
All right, everybody, we are closing in on the big 300 like mark. If you are enjoying our show today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. See if we can get to 300 likes, everybody.
1591 LA Tower runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait. New Zealand 2834, contact departure. Yeah.
All right, everybody, closing in on 300 likes. You're from LAX. Let's see if we could top 500, I think, that we got last night over at Economy. So thanks so much, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button here on MSP Airport Live as we continue our tour of Los Angeles International Plane Spotting. Wow, that is so amazing. Air New Zealand. Slowly rolling. They got to hold short of 25 right because there is a departure that needs to get airborne ahead of their crossing of that runway. And it's United, beg your pardon. Getting airborne with a max 9. It's our good friend Rosie B318, one of our awesome members. Checking in. It says, hi, MSP peeps. Been lurking while working. All right, in the Lurkers Lounge today. Love it. If you haven't already, if you're just tuning in, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. If you like what you see from LAX, got some awesome vibes going on. El Al is pushing over there from the Tom Bradley Terminal. And we've got Japan Airlines headed out to Tokyo Narita, a Northside departure, 787.
Southbound 5221 has the LA Air, wind 24014 and 25 left, clear to land.
Rosie B318 says, Bozo the Tide Pod. It was our wardrobe malfunction. Tide Pod livery, Sun Country 737 that we saw depart on the south side earlier. It would not be an MSP Airport Live episode without a sighting from Sun Country Airlines.
Wonder if that's the only one we'll get. I wonder.
So El Al has pushed the flag carrier of Israel, the departing LAX pretty soon. They are going to Tel Aviv. And we got to face off. We got to stare down on taxiway Lima. Zippy arriving on the north side. So we'll see Zippy. Zip Air will be headed this way here pretty soon. We got a standoff here, Logan. New Zealanders versus the Israelis, and I think the Israelis won that one. Air New Zealand shuffling on over. We're going to move over a skosh, and they're going to let El Al head this way on taxiway Lima. They are positioned for a south side departure. How about that, El Al?
Got another cargo 777 on the south side.
Yep,
here.
that's our China Southern cargo from Shanghai, China. It'll be another big one coming in on the south side. I love my cargo ops, and when we were setting up today at Clutter's Park, see the Cathay Retro Cargo 747 depart earlier. That was probably the biggest highlight of the day today.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my goodness, we're 3 legs away from the big 300. Here at MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. We're 3 away, guys. Can we do it?
Sure we can.
Absolutely. Can we get to 300 likes? Let's do it. Before 2 p.m. Pacific. And again, thank you so much to everybody who's tuned in with us today. Gordon Wald throwing out the 777 emojis and the LAX edition emojis as well. Love it. They had a pretty early exit, though, too.
Yeah, they did.
Not quite the landing roll that I guess many spotters at LA prefer to see if they're over here at Clutter's Park, but cool that we were able to catch China Southern coming in on the south side. All right, and now here is a look at El Al. Headed to Tel Aviv. There it is! And we got to the 300 like mark. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking out MSP Live today as we spot Los Angeles International from Clutter's Park. All right, everybody. So now, can we make it to 500? Can we get to 500 likes? I think we can do it.
We got so much time left in the day.
You guys are amazing. Thanks so much for tuning in today. I'm at SportsFan88. Check it in. Hey, great to see you today, my friends. Air Tahiti Nui. They are a north side departure, I think. Let's go back to El Al. We'll be headed this way. So El Al with the Dreamliner headed to Tel Aviv, and there's Zippy. Zip Air with the baby Dreamliner. So they just came in on the north side, runway 24 right from Tokyo to Narita. Boy, that tail is pretty abstract. I like the design on that tail. All right, we're going to fix our eyes to the north. Once again, Delta 767 Heavy from New York's JFK about to touch down. Following its transcontinental trek of just over 5.5 hours to Los Angeles with the 767-300. And it makes a lot of sense because Delta's terminal's on the north side of LAX, Logan, but last night we were just seeing a lot of Delta. I think we brought
So
a little
much
slice of MSP with us.
Just as many Delta Heavies as we're used to on a regular MSP stream.
Yeah, no kidding. Bringing a slice of the segmented MSP market into the non-segmented LAX behemoth.
El-Al's on the move, headed our way.
All right, so we're going to stick with El Al. The flag carrier of Israel is now on the move, headed to the south side.
We have Tahiti's on final number 2 to land. American with 777-200.
Air Tahiti Nui on the south side, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Air Tahiti Nui on the south side, everybody.
Fiji's also about 10 minutes out.
Hold. They're going to go south or they're going to go north?
They're just
Yeah, they're going south.
scooching
Yeah,
over.
they're just moving over a scotch. They're moving to taxiway Kilo. So there's El Al. So we wish them a pleasant and safe voyage to Tel Aviv tonight. This afternoon, really. Hunter Flavian, 7946. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Says, good afternoon, Alex. OPX, or hope LAX, easy enough for me to say, is doing good. Yes, you're doing well here at LAX. Thanks so much for tuning in to check us out today. Stephen Likens, 9684. I hope I'm pronouncing your last name correctly, my friend. Thanks so much for tuning in today. So many great plane spotters out there. You guys need to have an annual convention and rotate to different places for the convention. You know, that's actually an interesting idea. There is a convention that took place this year in Atlanta called AvCon, AVCon. So there's a bunch of aviation content creators that got together to connect with fans and share their experiences with each other. And our good friend Eric O'Link over at Jet Set Shirts, he was actually down at AvCon this year. Super fun events. Also fellow live streamers. Walt from Runway DFW, also Reverse Ops was down there. Also one of our subscribers, followers of the channel, Caleb from Caleb's Aviation was down there too. You also had Noel Phillips. And one of my personal favorite trip reporters, Josh Cahill. Love seeing the stuff from Josh Cahill. Who here watches Josh Cahill? Love his stuff. All right, we're going to catch our next arrival here on the south side. So this is Air Tahiti Nui, everybody. This is one of my favorite liveries out of all the assortment of liveries that you get to spot here at LAX. Air Tahiti Nui is probably in my top 2. Love Air Tahiti Nui. And here they are arriving on the south side.
2028, good day.
Wow, such an amazing livery. Welcome to LAX, Air Tahiti Nui. So they came in here from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, just over a 10-hour flight. About 10 hours and 20 minutes.
LA Terra number 2 and 24013, runway 25 on third line.
If you had wings, that's so cool. Yeah, I actually, pardon me, I forgot that completely. So if you had wings, says Alex, I was a featured speaker at AvCon talking about NASA aeronautics. AvCon 27 will be in Orlando in May of next year. I'm gonna have to go check it out. I did not go this year to AvCon, and here's the reason why. Atlanta out of Minneapolis is so expensive, and with the LAX trip already on the books, it just did not make a whole lot of sense. So that explains why we were not at AvCon. So there's United getting a tow over to maintenance. So there's Air Tahiti Nui. Trying to find out where LL is. They are on the move, and they are headed to runway 25 right for departure, headed to Tel Aviv, Israel today. So there goes LL. Going to be departing off of the south side here just momentarily. All right, Air Tahiti Nui has officially arrived at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Pulling into the gate there, right next to Frontier and A321neo. And we got our next wide-body arrival here on the south side. Thanks so much, everyone. We are closing in on 400 likes. If you enjoyed the action here today from Los Angeles, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Let's see if we can get to 400, everybody.
Okay, cross 25 out of Juliet, ground 175.
traffic crossing downfield, 25 right upon the drop, line up and wait. On here, 59,
And now in focus, American Airlines 3 Heavy from New York's JFK. It's a 777-200ER. Look at that. We got the Rolls-Royce Trent 800s. Those are the best sounding wide-body aircraft engines on the planet, in my opinion. All right, everybody. So El Al is going to be next to depart runway 25 right. Headed to Tel Aviv with the 787-9 Dreamliner. And there is El Al lining up with 25 right.
El Al 006 Heavy, RNF Doctor, line 23014, on 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Delta 991 Heavy, LA Terra, crossing the room through 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point.
All right, everybody, El Al. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right to Tel Aviv. And behind that, we're going to have Delta 991 Heavy to New York's JFK, another Transcon getting airborne. So we're going to have back-to-back heavy departures here on the south side. There we go, El Al, now airborne for Tel Aviv. All right, our next arrival here on the south side, we got Fiji coming in from Nadi. So there's Fiji, and here is our departure off to New York's JFK. All right, everybody, here comes Fiji.
Delta 991 Heavy, not a departure. Departure grade A, Delta 991 Heavy. On 055, control 6 miles final, number 25 left, line up and wait. Delta 3894, LA Terra, 4 cross downfield, number 25 right, that's off drop, line up, wait. 3966, got a full position, crossing 25, ready to get, contact 9.79.
Stephen Likens, 9684, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. LA Flights with Peter and Josh. Pip Hastings, Aviation Sid Squad. Carolina Aviation, Railway DFW, just to name a few, along with you guys. So thanks so much for choosing us today from LAX on the south side. There's a lot of great plane spotting that is still to come on our show. That has to be one of the coolest looking tails in all of commercial aviation, Fiji Airways. Here, let's get a nice close-up of that beautiful tail. Look at this. E. Murray says, happy early Mother's Day. And my birthday as well, nearly. All right, wait, let's celebrate a birthday. E. Murray, 98, 94. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope it is special for you. How about that? You get a treat for us, a rare look at LAX ops on the channel. First time out here, and we are just enjoying it immensely from Clutters Park. So there we go. Happy birthday to E. Murray, 98, 94. David Hermanson, so great to have you on with us today. Says, loving the coverage. We're loving the spotting as well, just as much. Thank you so much, David. So we're going to bring up that super chats from earlier. Thanks so much. Again, Stephen. Listing the live plane spotting channel favorites. Happy to make that list. Stephen. So thank you so much, Stephen, for the $5 super chats. All right, Fiji gonna take taxiway Lima. Oh, got a Japan Airlines A350 1000 that's going to cut in front of our Fiji A350. You know what? We're going to follow Japan Airlines. Or you know what? I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you want to do? You want to follow Fiji or do you want to follow Japan Airlines? All right, which one do you guys want? Which one do you want? Japan or Fiji? My vote's with Fiji. So I guess we'll follow both of them here. I think we'll go to the wide shot. All right, one vote for Fiji. That's two for me. I think what we'll do... Oh, okay. Jeremy says JAL. All right, one for Fiji, one for JAL. Come on, who's going to be our tiebreaker? I don't want to have to be the tiebreaker. You know what? Let's do this. Let's follow JAL before they dip behind the building. I think JAL wins. Okay, Northwoods Mosquito says Fiji. And you know what? Hey, there's Fiji. All right, let's go ahead and do something real quick. I'm going to change something on the scanner. All right, let's listen to tower and ground here for the south side at LAX. So here on MSP Airport Live, we listened to both tower and ground back home in Minneapolis. We were on tower for the south side here at LAX, but I think that should do both ground and tower.
719 Alpha LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, modestly.
We got Speedbird landing in the north. So Speedbird 21 Bravo with a 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. They're going to pop out here in any moment. There they are. So look at that. We were able to catch Speedbird on the north and also on the south side today. We will... Let's see if Speedbird is going to pass by Fiji. Okay, so I don't think that's... Well, they might. Don't see him here for the moment. All right, so we actually do have a outbound departure, American Airlines 3013, a domestic wide-body flight to Miami, Florida, is about to get airborne. So they have to make their taxi all the way over to the south side runway. And have to make their way over to runway 25 right. So this is our American Airlines flight headed outbound to Miami. They'll be departing here in just a little bit. Rosie, so great to see you today. Says MSP Airport Live, the LAX edition, a.k.a. Alex in Wonderland. Well, it's not just me. It's our assistant producer, Logan Justice. Just go ahead and ask him.
Alex, we've got 3 supers in the span of an hour here soon. Korean, Lufthansa, and Qantas. Supers everywhere. And we'll have Speedbird later too. Oceana, I gotta check on them. I haven't seen them yet.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. All right, and it looks like our American domestic wide-body departure to Miami, Florida is on the move.
Oceana's down 5 o'clock.
Northwoods Mosquito says shout out to my mom for her 71st birthday. Also today we're watching from Tower, Minnesota. Greetings from LAX. Northwoods Mosquito, so great to see you back on the program today. Northwoods Mosquito, one of our amazing regular live viewers. Thanks so much for tuning in to LAX edition plane spotting from Clutters Park on the south side of one of the best airports on the planet for plane spotting, LAX.
3 now. Room 25 right at Foxtrot, good takeoff.
right, we're going to go catch some more departures
Before the shoreline.
on the south side here. Private owner with a Bombardier Global Express XRS departing to New York's Teterboro Airport. And there is the tail of United 2460 coming in from Houston Intercontinental. So they made their track in just under 3 hours, about a couple of minutes under the 3-hour mark. So the 737-900ER in the Evo blue livery. All right, let's go catch that that BizJet departure headed to Teterboro.
Off like a rocket. There they go. Sneaky.
Heading 236, Michael Lemon.
SoCal Airport.
Have your departure, Michael Lemon. See ya.
And my officer, flight 220.
220, Michael Lemon.
There's a look over at Tom Bradley. Have a Lufthansa 747 getting loaded up. So departing in the next few minutes, headed over to Miami. We're going to have a domestic wide-body flight for American Airlines, Flight 3013 with a 777-200ER to MIA. Speedbird. This was a north side arrival there, headed to the Tom Bradley terminal. So another 777-300ER, another big one. Also departing on the north side here in just a little bit, Air France 021 MV to Paris Charles de Gaulle with a 777-300ER. They have the very famous La Première business class up front. It's a big reason why the 777-300 is in this market. Is that La Première business class product.
25 right at Fox, Dear Bravo, JetBlue Load 24.
So our American Airlines 777 will be our next departure on 25 right. So we're going to stay with British. So we will stay with Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy. So they made it into Los Angeles with right around 10 hours of flying time today. Let's go ahead and catch some JetBlue action. This is JetBlue 1124 coming in from New York's JFK, another transcontinental flight. Actually, it's a departure, beg your pardon. So it's headed out here in just a little bit.
Now Doctor, 123.013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, everybody, it's time to pivot from JetBlue to America. The 777-200ER is clear for takeoff, runway 25 rights. There goes American to Miami, flight 3013. All right, and then we're going to have to keep our eyes to the north as Japan Airlines 15 Heavy departing with an A350 1000 to Tokyo, Haneda.
How about those Trent 800s? Love that grow.
Well, I'll tell you what, our friend Peter from LA Flights Live is going to be getting a healthy dose of Trent 800 action on the 777-200s that frequent Charlotte Douglas International Airport. As
Awesome.
Peter is actually leaving for Charlotte today from LAX. Oh, and I just saw Japan Airlines. So there is our flight headed over to Tokyo, Haneda. So our friend Peter is going to be broadcasting tomorrow and Saturday from Charlotte. Excited to see all the new progress on the center parallel runway over at Charlotte Douglas, and also to check out the new airport overlook again.
24 long now, Doctor, runway 24013, that's 18, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, bar nav, Doctor.
All right, back-to-back Northside heavy departures. So we had Japan Airlines off to Tokyo, Haneda, and now it's Air France, the big baguette, headed to Paris.
Airbus 321, wind 24014, gust 19, runway 25 right, clear to land.
All right, so Air France is just starting their takeoff roll. And there goes Air France thundering off the north side. Runway 24 left, headed to Charles de Gaulle in Paris. Look at that climb. Fantastic. We also have JetBlue taking off for New York's JFK, our transcontinental flight, getting airborne on the south side. Oh my goodness, it's our friend Philip with PLM Aviation. Hey Philip, greetings from LAX. So great to have you tune in today. It says Trent 800s are amazing. The whole Lufthansa 380 fleet uses this engine, but for me, the best 777 engines are the GE90s. And we've had our dose of that today. We saw Eva depart for Taipei on the south side of LAX. So we've had some good GE90 action with the different engines we've gotten to hear from Clutters Park on the south side of LAX, and also with the Trent engines as well. It's been a phenomenal day. So great to have you on board with us today. Philip will be broadcasting today, and we'll also be going live tomorrow. Steven says, yeah, Peter was talking about that yesterday on the show. Charlotte and Raleigh-Durham are both getting some work done. It's just so cool to see what's going on down there on the Piedmont of the United States with airport construction, specifically at Charlotte and at Raleigh-Durham. We're going to go for a Northside arrival. All right, everybody, it's Frontier with the, that looks like an A321neo. And indeed it is. It's from San Jose, California. Clark and Coral the Reef Sharks.
Okay, 25 Foxtrot Alpha, hold
right, so we should see Frontier any second now.
25 right at South Black, 24.
There's Frontier. There is Clark and Coral. I wonder who that is on the tail of that Frontier Airlines aircraft. In fact, I can tell you who that is. Ah, it's Sauber the Jaguar. So they arrived about 50 minutes ago. Their transponder's still on, by the way. That's all I know.
Interesting development on the west side of the field. That Spirit 320 that might have been ferrying out to Marana has pushed back. It doesn't say it has destination, but it is being moved. It's in the Skittles livery too. Imagine that. Being one of the last ones we filmed.
Even more rare. I think that might be the last one left, painted in that iteration of the Spirit Airlines corporate colors.
Singapore 11 with the 777-300 just turned its transponder on. Set to push back at 220.
Hey, we got the Delta LA 28 A350 hanging out over there. Looks like we got a Subaru as well. Qantas 380 is also chilling out over there. What is there, some wide-body meetup conference that I'm not aware of going on?
We got Atlas hiding over there too.
Hi, come up.
Once again, also worth mentioning, we have 3 Supers inbound. Lufthansa, Korean, and Qantas all within the next hour.
So it's United 2487 headed to Chicago O'Hare with the A321neo.
Right turn, Charlie 9, Charlie, north 324 west,
Singapore's pushing back.
All right, there is Singapore. Singapore 11 headed to Tokyo Narita. So more than likely, I think this one's going to go to the north side for a 24 left departure.
That's what they usually do.
Yep, it's the usual.
Sure is.
Yep, but they are going to back that aircraft up to face north for a 24 left departure. Oh my goodness, look at this. So the Air France flight that we just saw on the north side.
Oh, yeah.
They are flying over LAX right now. All right, we're going to wait for them to
get into a filmable spot.
There they are. There's our Air France departure headed to Charles de Gaulle. So they are passing directly overhead. There goes the big baguette over to France.
Looks like we have China Cargo 222 to Shanghai. Pushing back right now. Originally a 7:30 a.m. departure.
have some steam or smoke, whatever that is.
Reminds me of the blue ramp at MSP.
Are we good to open the door here? Break this up. City Alpha, French ground. Go to
All right, so Clark and Coral Reef Sharks on the A321 Neo currently in sight November 614 Foxtrot Romeo is negotiating Lima. Oh, here's an interesting departure. We got a Beechcraft King Air 300.
Oh, wow. I suppose it's not too often you see something that small fly out of here.
Is this a go-around?
Let's see. I'll look into it. You know what? I think I'm this one. That is one of the FAA Gulfstreams, so they're probably testing out some kind of navig, one of the approaches, something like that. So call it a go-around, missed approach, something like that. Unless they did just take off. Nope, they were doing an approach. Interesting.
It didn't look like
That's
it.
cool.
They just kind of stayed in line
Yeah.
with 2.5 left, and they
Sure
did a nice flyby. Hey, how about that for some bonus
Nice catch.
Southside action? Yeah, I just caught it out of the corner of my eye, Logan. I thought, what is going on
The
here?
FAA lurking around.
All right, let's go ahead and let's check out Singapore 11. There's Singapore 11. All right, everybody. 354 likes. Let's see if we get to 400 likes.
We're already almost there. Yeah, 400. 400. Let's see it.
Manu Aviation Plane Spotting sending us greetings. Good to see you today, Manu. Happy Thursday from Glutters Park out at LAX. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Mid-60s, a fresh breeze. The sun is out. It's perfect plane spotting weather all the way around.
I was waiting for this comment from Gordon Wald. Actually, sorry, where did it go? Where did the comment go? Or no, sorry, DJF Phantom Fan. Does that mean LAX elected a new pope? You know, wouldn't it be like selecting a new airline or something like that? A new airline's coming to LAX. Pope event. Yeah. I was waiting for someone to comment it.
Dream Spinner 3, man, that is hilarious. The Pope of LAX. I'll tell you what, you guys are a riot.
Manu Aviation Plane Spotting. Greetings from Germany. Guten Abend. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, guten Abend.
Oh, Alex, pan left. Quickly, aggressively, promptly. Spirit is on the move. And I don't think you'll ever hear me excited to see a Spirit. But you know what? That's a notable for today.
What do we have here? Oh my gosh, everybody. Spirit Airlines. Not Spirit anymore. The Skittles livery on the south side of LAX. So this is a ferry flight to storage.
Let's see, do they have it actually filed out now? Yep. Off to Marina. Soon they'll depart south side. Given where they're at now.
Departing the south side. I don't know. I think that we might be in prime position, Logan, to catch the
Yeah, absolutely. They'll be off the ground in no
last
time
ever.
at all.
I mean, I don't want to say last ever because I don't know how many Spirit.
There's a bunch of them that are supposed to fly out of here
Okay.
at some point. As far as I know, a handful, a small handful. But I don't think there's any at MSP, so this might be the last time we see Spirit on the broadcast ever? Maybe? At LAX of all places. Wow.
It's just so sad how everything shook down at Spirit. I mean, the pilots had about an hour notice before they made the public announcement that they were shutting down. And we were speaking with our friend Captain Paul, who used to fly for Spirit, doesn't any longer, of course, because the company ceased operations. But Paul basically told us that the employees were notified no less than an hour before the public announcement was made that Spirit Airlines was going to be shutting down. And I thought, you've got to be kidding me.
At the very least, I would hope that the pilots and staff kind of like saw it coming in some regard, but man, like imagine just getting that little notice. It's just wrong. Alex Josh is asking if he thinks we'll need a third battery. They're both at 70% right now. What do you think?
Well, we'll just bring it in case, because you just never know.
Yeah. Better to have it, not need it, than to need it and not have it.
Soak it in, everybody. That's what I've been doing here the last couple of minutes. So this is Spirit Airlines on a ferry flight into storage following the airport shutdown. And this, I don't know if there are any other Skittles livery A320s that are here from Los Angeles, but this might be a pretty historic moment for LAX spotting, as this could very well be the final time that this livery, the Skittles livery for Spirit, as it is called by many aviation enthusiasts, could be the last ever time that this aircraft is seen here at LAX at all. Even though it's not a banana bus, we're still going to throw the banana emojis up there. We have to. Well, how wild is this, Logan? I mean, This is just about the perfect day to come here to the south side at Clutters Park and do some live spotting for our LAX edition. They are going south with a 2-4 right or 2-5 right departure, beg your pardon. So used to the north side call outs from last night.
Yeah, we can certainly add Spirit to the list of unexpected things for our time out here. Korean Super is closing in. We'll be able to see them soon. Almost about to turn down.
Japan Airlines has also pushed over at the top Bradley International Terminal with the 7879. I think they might be bidding for a north side departure.
I have seen it in the past though, where they like back it off, kind of like by the tower there. They go forward and make a U-turn. It's odd, but I've seen them do it a couple of times. I guess sometimes they can't quite squeeze into one spot or another.
Turn right here, Bravo 5, turn right on Bravo, contact ground 1.75. Bravo 5, 175.
Stephen Lykin says that's not right at all, SMH, with regard to the news we heard from Captain Paul Hansen about how Spirit addressed their whole company as to the fact that they were shutting down. They addressed their employees an hour before the announcement was made public. And in the words of our friend Captain Paul, it was a punch below the belt.
You can say that again.
Their pilots and their flight attendants, they had some good people working for the company. And of course, you'd have bad actors in there as well, but I don't think necessarily with how everything shook down at Spirit, that is not the way to run an airline. And not the way to end an airline either, in my personal opinion. All right, we're going to capture Singapore going to Tokyo on the north side. And there's Singapore with a 777. All right, we are approximately 26 likes away, 25 away from the big 400 likes. You're on MSP Airport Live. Thanks so much for tuning into Los Angeles Live plane spotting today from Clutters Park. It's been a interesting and also partially sentimental day for us on the channel, just because we are able to catch a glimpse of Spirit one more time. There's that King Air again, going around for another pass on the south side. I'm going to fight my tripod on this one. Sorry about that.
SoCal departure 124.3.
Flight check 71.
Number 206, flight runway heading, maintain 3000, number 25 right at Fox Spot, clear for takeoff.
LA Ground American 2264, Charlie 9 Alley, taxi with Alpha.
Dubs and dials, absolutely. everybody at the company of Spirit Airlines lost their job. Ramp agents, ground crew, mechanics, you name it. It's such a sad moment for the world of aviation when that happens. That one snuck up on me very quickly. Tried to capture as much of it as I can. Ugh. Okay.
Go to SoCal, Nomadic 206, see you.
All right, China Cargo now getting ready to depart the south side on 25 right to Shanghai. All right, here they go. China Cargo now underway for Shanghai with the 777 freighter.
United 1001 L0 College, German Heavy going 777 departure 2401 screen, or 25 right, clear to land. Beta 557 on A2, 4 left, taxi Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie, November, North.
All right, everybody, Korean 11 lining up for the north side with the A380. So they are about a minute away from touchdown here at LAX. Meanwhile, here is Japan Airlines 69, Heavy headed to Osaka. So they will be getting airborne momentarily with the 787-9 Dreamliner. There are, I think there's one more arrival before we have our A380. The King is going to be here pretty soon, and I see him. They're really tiny off in the distance. We don't have the super zoom as our friends over at LA Flights does, but our cameras can reach pretty far. China Airlines Cargo with a north side arrival on 24 right is going to be making its way over here to the south side. All right, everybody, here is Korean 011 Super. Coming in from Seoul, our first A380 of the day.
Next level, 6 miles an hour, be ready to go. 125 right at Fox, line up and wait. United 279, 1 departure, Fox Bravo. United 1001, Air Bravo, Charlie 763. Air 880 at the shoreline, flight 220, maintain 3,725 right at Fox Bravo, clear for takeoff.
All right, everybody. It's something that we do when we have more arrivals, but that's something that we love to bring out for the real special stuff. It's replay time, everybody. Let's get another look at Korean 011 Super. The A380 coming in on the north side. Runway 24 right. Through the haze and all. Just such a spectacular livery. So excited to capture that on the stream today for all of you. I think they also maybe ended up taking the scenic road too, because they are going to be headed this way, I think.
Air 880, flight 236. Heading 236, Air 880.
All right, so there is Air China Cargo. So they came in from Taipei about just over 11 and a half hours ago.
Air 396 LA Fair, wind 24013, departure South Bravo, number 25, right, big to land.
So we'll see what Korean Air is going to do. So Korean went long on the north side. So we're going to get our next arrival here from the North Delta 38. Coming in from Shanghai with the A350 900. And it's also not an MSP Airport live broadcast without the sight of a Delta 350, is it? And all of our friends from Minnesota know all too well. So the queen of the Delta fleet has arrived, but we are waiting for the king to make his way around to the Tom Bradley terminal. Trying to find out where they are. Oh, there they are. Spectacular stuff. So let's see those A380 emojis in the chat, everybody. A380 time.
Flight 264 396, Microman service. First route.
There's the king.
Flight check. 716, about time 3000 on the TTL.
After heading 200.
200, flight check, 71.
SoCal departure 124.3.
124.3, flight check, 71.
2264 RNAV Doctor, Q5 by Foxtrot, good takeoff.
All right, so they're going to make the right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Number 2, wind 220 at 12, remember 25, right, signal land. 547, traffic folk lock in 2 miles.
We're going to get Japan Airlines taking off in the north. So we're going to switch to the 787-9 Dreamliner here for just a minute. Love seeing the A380 emojis, everybody. All right, let's go back to the 380. Wow, incredible stuff.
Table turn left here at Golf. The 396 circuit park signature or Atlantic. Next trip here, 396 at Golf. Hold short of runway 25, about to Golf for now.
Now that is what you call a superstar. There you go. There's our lineup at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Well, part of it. So if you're enjoying today's broadcast of Live Plane Spotting from MSP Airport Live's LAX edition, make sure to give the broadcast a thumbs up. Also, make sure you're subscribed as well so you stay notified when we'll be going live tomorrow. Not sure where we're going to be. Might be a toss-up. Might be Clutters. Might be Economy. Kind of want to go back to do some daytime spotting over on the north side for the 2-4s. 2-4 right and 2-4 left. All right, so we do have some memberships that we're going to get to announce here today. Dr. J, 1988, he thanks so much for stepping it up to premium. Thanks so much for the membership upgrade to premium, as well as Sean. Thanks so much for becoming a premium MSP Airport Live member. These memberships are the reason why we are here at LAX. It's because of you guys tuning in, supporting the channel every month. And also the people that leave something in the tip jar for us as well. The reason that we're here is because of you guys. And we want to sincerely thank you for it. Also, Spanos Sucks 3167. Welcome to main cabin. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member today. Also, Shelley, I'm having trouble pronouncing this. My bad. Shelley De Forza. I think I got it. Welcome to main cabin. See if we can get a membership train going, guys. And we are 2 likes away from the big 400 likes. Thanks so much, everyone, for hopping on the show and for enjoying the Clutters Park plane spotting vibes with us today. All right, Dream Spinner 3MN, thanks so much for becoming an economy member. Thanks so much. And again, these memberships starts at $3 a month, gets you to the special emojis that we've crafted, especially with LAX, to celebrate our plane spotting trip today, and also for the live plane spotting that we're going to have tomorrow. And the memberships have gone so far as to take us here to Los Angeles. It's pretty much the primary reason why we are here. Yeah, we got an ANA special livery on the north side. It's the All Nippon ANA Future Promise livery. It's coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's from the 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, everyone knows that LAX has no shortage of A380s, but the other thing that LAX has no shortage of are those special liveries. All right, so we're going to see if our ANA special livery is going to take Taxiway November. There it is. All right, everybody, we have to direct our attention to the north. Lufthansa 452 Super coming in from Munich. Arriving in 2 minutes after just over 11 hours in the air with the A380. It's Mike November. Mike November. That is minutes away from touchdown here at LAX.
Turn right, Bravo 7, turn right on Bravo. Next to Bravo, Charlie 7 to the man. Bravo, turn All right, everybody, let's see those A380 emojis come out.
All right, we just crossed the big 400 likes. Thank you so much, everybody, for crossing the 400 like milestone. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going to 500, everybody. We're going to see if our A380 is going to pop out on the other side of the hangar here. Yes.
235 if I like.
Look at that, everybody spamming the A380 emojis.
95 LA Terrace, traffic 3 to 4 o'clock and 1 mile and for air final for the north complex.
Let's keep it going, everybody. We'll catch up with our A380 here in just a moment. All right, so there's our ANA special livery Dreamliner that just came in on the north side from Tokyo Haneda. This is the Future Promise Special Livery 787. So they are on taxiway Kilo.
321 after marker for 25 right, plan 2401 tree, runway 25 left, clear to approach. Exit 499, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, looks like the King is taking his time getting off the taxiway leading to the threshold of the north side runways. So there you go. There's the Future Promise Sustainable Aviation Fuel Flight Initiative Livery. So that's what SAF stands for, Sustainable Aviation Fuel.
I like that green. Pretty sure Lufthansa will roll down to the end.
All right, 452 Super. They used the entire length of runway 24 right on the north side. That's a full send. So it'll be just a little bit before they are over to our side. All right, we got American Airlines 26. And is pushed back from the Tom Bradley International Terminal. So I think they're going to take that aircraft over to maintenance. I see the tug that is taking it away. Meanwhile, we have Viva Aerobus with the Avion 50 sticker that is making its way out to Monterey. And they are pointed our direction on Taxiway Lima for Southside departure. Also, the King is going to be visible within about a minute or so, as they will head into the alley, as I'm going to say.
A380's Qantas is about 25 minutes out, beginning their descent.
And Austrian 52 has pushed back for Vienna with the 777-200. They are pointed our direction for the south side at LAX.
I just picked up my camera. I noticed my windsock is all wind blown off to the right side. Austrian's pushing back.
All right, so we are well on our way to 500 likes. If you are enjoying today's stream from Clutters Park, make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Helps out the channel more than you know.
There's Lufthansa.
Here he is in all of his majesty. The King is now in sight. And they're going to go for Kilo. All right, everybody, let's see those A380 emojis come out. Let's welcome in the Lufthansa King of the Skies. Let's welcome Mike November to LAX.
I love that older livery. I was hoping to see it on our trip, and now this is the second time in a row.
Flight 200, maintain 3000. 200 3000, flight 671.
Look at that. We're about to have a 3 for 1, everybody. Are departing a Viva Aerobus. Gotten in front of our two heavies. Our Austria 777 headed to Vienna, and then our arrival from the north side, our Lufthansa A380. RJ said we had a Delta photobomb. You're absolutely right. They were in our picture, cutting in front of our wonderful shot just moments ago of our heavies adjacent to the Tom Bradley International Terminal from LAX. All right, we're about 422 likes. So if we get to 500, everybody, that thumbs up button if you are enjoying Clutters Park here on the south side with us as MSP Airport Live's LAX edition continues here on day 2 of our LAX spotting trip. And big thank you has to go out to our members. This whole trip is because of you guys. And I am completely serious. This is because of you guys. We had the opportunity to look at making a trip happen for doing live plane spotting, and it's because of you guys that tune into the streams, that become members and all of that. This is what this is the result of. And
Can't thank you
LAX
guys
is
enough.
it's not a very cheap market to step into. I mean, it's one of the more expensive markets, all things considered, for travel just in general, period, across the board. But it's because of you guys you're able to make this incredible 3-day spotting extremaganza is what I'm going to call it, happen. Ida is pushing back for the north side over the Tom Bradley. So Ida will be out of here with the A350-900. So they are headed back to Rome. All right, so we're going to break away here, and we're going to catch American headed off to maintenance. They're going to go to the hangar, I think. Or maybe a spot outside, who knows? So this aircraft last operated as American 26 Heavy.
Traffic out 5659, South Complex, short of traffic.
659, long term, contact you, Bob.
Oh, traffic 656.
All right, so any moment now we should get Austrian on the move here, and I think that is them. They are starting their taxi. So Austrian is now on the move. They are headed to the south side for departure. And then behind them we have the King. Lufthansa with the A380 just behind Austrian. Look at that, a 3-for-1 on heavies. We got the 777, A350, and A380. Look at that. All at the same time, we're on taxiway Kilo. Okay, so Austrian. Austrian in motion for Vienna. So we're going to break away from Austrian for just a moment. So we're going to catch the King, pull into the gate over at Tom Bradley.
Iconic 541 at the shoreline, flight 220, maintain 3,725 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
So we're also keeping an eye on our Vivo Aerobus with the Aviation 50 sticker. It'll be departing in about maybe a few minutes. There's another biz jet that's going to be just ahead of it on 25 right. Master throwing up the A380 emojis as well. So we're 3-for-1 on heavies. Yes, all on taxiway Kilo. So our assistant producer, Logan Justice, is getting footage on the side of our broadcast, trying to do our best to document our LAX trip to the fullest extent. And I'll tell you what, it's great to see Lufthansa's A380 back for the second day in a row in the old livery.
Yeah, nice to get a different perspective on it, too. I do enjoy watching them park. Oh, speaking of Lufthansa, there goes the other one. 748. North side, go figure. We'll see them both moving, though, either way. Yeah, I said it before, I'll say it again. Qantas is making its way in. 13 minutes out now. We have a, do you call it a marine layer? I think we got some clouds moving in, which could make for some interesting vapor for any departures later.
The vapor trails off the edges of the flaps and the wingtips last night was downright a spectacle. It was amazing to watch. And the ambient lighting of the aircraft lights themselves and the ambient light around LAX, the terminal spaces, they illuminated all of that wing floof, all of that vapor.
Low pressure on the top of the wings lets the humidity in the air condense out, and you get those clouds.
That was so cool, especially at night. Also to hang out with our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights Live. We're wishing Peter safe and fun travels today. He's headed to Charlotte Douglas. So make sure tomorrow to tune into us here at LAX, as well as LA Flights from Charlotte. It's been a while since Charlotte's got a big live plane spotting show to indulge in, but it's going to happen tomorrow. Check in to see where our north side arrival is at from Honolulu, Hawaii. 757-300. United at 12 to 21. There it is. Coming in from Hawaii. Excellent. We're going to go back to the 2-for-1 at Taxiway Kilo with the 747-8 and the A350. So there is Ida strutting its stuff to the north side. They're going to depart 2-4 left, headed to Rome today. Oh, nice. Logan, there's that marine layer that you were speaking of, and
gotta get some good departures.
Viva Aerobus.
The low layer too. Wow.
Disappearing into that marine layer. So Logan, we also have to keep an eye on our Austrian.
Oh yes, that's right. I completely forgot. I hate when that happens. They taxi you off, they take long enough to leave. It's like, oh, where'd they go? Okay, they're right there. Number 2 for departure.
The number 2 for departure, a SkyWest flight to Tucson, Arizona, will be in front of them before Austrian departs for Vienna. And we are still waiting on the Queen to get ready to move to the north, where it will be blasting off for Frankfurt Main. Love seeing the older Lufthansa liveries. You got the 748 and the A380 at the Tom Bradley terminal at the same time on the show. It's those little things, coincidences that we like to pick out as plane spotters. I think is cool anyway. I don't know about how you guys feel about that sort of thing, but I like the nuanced stuff about plane spotting. It's just so amazing.
the only Lufthansa new livery thing we've caught this whole trip was the Lufthansa cargo one, the 777 of all things. The rest of them were all in the old livery. I will say, Mike November, the A380 here, that one does not look nearly as faded as Mike. I don't know exactly why, but like the tail section notably gets really faded, but this one is a lot brighter. Can't say the same for the 748 though. I can already tell from here. It's like really faded out.
So Marcus says, how many heavies came here today? Well,
all of them. All the heavies.
all of them.
Oh, dozens upon dozens upon dozens. Enough that it's not practical to try and count them all.
Well, that's the right answer, all of them.
Yeah, how many heavies? Yes.
So Marcus, welcome to Plane Spotting Paradise here from Los Angeles. I mean, if it flies, it probably has been here once or twice within the week.
Again, 164, they push one in the hour, short of Juliet, and I'll let you move them.
Short Juliet, American 164.
All right, we got an American A321 Neo. G-Man, 5051, so great to see you today. Is Viva Aerobus a Mexican airline? Well, yes, it is. It's a staple here at LAX.
You know, I just realized, as much as I love the sun being out so bright here, the later in the day we go, the more backlit it becomes. With this marine layer, assuming it stays around, we will stay relatively well lit for the entire stream. How
Our managing
convenient is
producer,
that?
Michael Larson, said he kept getting ads for Culvers. You know how YouTube just randomly throws ads up on the stream? He's getting a lot of Culvers ads. It's like I should be seeing in and out.
The 322 XL from 55 left, second grid and signature.
Boy, they've been busy. Is it like the fourth pass that they've made?
Yeah, fourth or fifth. Might be the fifth.
What are we, in an air show? Boy, the King Air has been making the rounds here in LA. Welcome to the Los Angeles International Air Show. There's our regional flights to Tucson.
It's so busy right now, they actually have Qantas holding down in the Gulf of Santa Catalina.
Well, there's that marine layer that is making its way in off the Pacific coast.
Air New Zealand's pushing. Yeah, it's coming in quick. Is that Air New Zealand facing this way? Yes, please. Woohoo!
Oh my word, are we going to get Air New Zealand coming to the south?
There goes Ita into the clouds. And
Air New Zealand
gone.
pushing back for the south side. We have to keep an eye on Austrian. They are going to be departing here within
The number one for
the next minute or so. JetBlue 223 came in on 24 or 25 right, beg your pardon. So that's why we have not seen Austrian yet. I was looking down that way and I thought, shouldn't we be seeing Austrian depart now? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We got JetBlue that just came in from the Empire States. JetBlue has a lot of transcontinental flights in between here at LAX and to JFK. There's a United 757-300 arrival. The United 757-300, another staple here at LAX. LAX sees a lot of these aircraft, but up in Minneapolis, where we're from, in Minnesota, we see the Delta version of these 757-300s, and much more of them, too.
Still have round of thoughts from the Bravo, Mecca 3334.
164, give way to JetBlue, taxi Charlie 10.
All right, everybody, it is time to catch Austrian. Departing runway 25 rights to Vienna. Assuming that they line up with the runway. There they are. You can kind of see them here through the overgrowth, through the trees. They're center of the frame. Can you see them? I think LA Tower is going to sneak in, well, let's see. Maybe one or two more arrivals. American 1362 from Phoenix.
They got a big gap between, Americans and, well, American, there's two of them. They might sneak them out in that gap. They probably could.
Yeah,
otherwise,
they have to have,
Yeah, it's United behind them. Big gap, though.
They got to have adequate spacing between the departing 777 and the arrival behind them.
It might be a while. Let's look at Air New Zealand all the way. They still have the tug attached. Are they moving gates? Is that what they're doing?
All right, everybody, let's take a peek over at what Air New Zealand is doing.
Switching gates. Yep. Okay, fine.
Okay, they're switching gates. They started to push back, and I'm like, okay. Hey, 777's a 777.
This is true. Haven't heard any old GE90s yet. It's older, the GE90-94 or something. 15s.
Game 52, heavy wind 25012, gust 187, on a 5-mile final. On at Doppler, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff. On a block, that's just a big above to provide all GS
And just like that, they are cleared for takeoff.
Austrian cleared for departure off 25 right out of LAX.
164, you're ready to come down that now.
Skywest 46, 46, 7.2 for 81.
47, 26, South Branch, Blue Line, Charlie.
What's your code?
Down at the bridge of 62s on Charlie, hit a peak around 449. Bridge of 62, taxi Charlie, Charlie, short of Charlie 8. That was Charlie, short of Charlie 8 for back at bridge.
All right, everybody. Austrian now departing to Vienna with the 777. And there they go, disappearing into the marine layer, into the clouds.
52, contact departure. Big departure up to the Charlie, short of Bravo, message 6350, hold short of Bravo 7.
All right, let's check out what the Kiwi Express is doing over there in New Zealand.
Bravo Charlie 7.
Getting put in timeout.
Travel's on a 7-mile final, runway 25 right at
Not leaving for a while,
line up
so
and away.
get them off the gate so something else can go use it.
Naughty Air New Zealand. No more playtime for you over the Tom Bradley terminal. You're going to be put in timeout. Oh, sorry, everybody.
Let's tell what Qantas is doing. They're kind of holding. Let's see if they make a left or a right here. They are descending though, so getting closer to making their way in.
Bravo 3 exit here and then turn left on Bravo, Charlie 9 to the gate.
Exit Bravo.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy with the 747 to Frankfurt is going to be departing next up on the north side for runway 24 left.
Bravo, Charlie 9, Charlie 2 parking.
Bravo Charlie 9, Charlie to Buckner.
In the meantime, we're going to take a look at our A380s over at the Tom Bradley, our Korean and our Lufthansa Supers. We actually have a pair of heavy arrivals, Logan. One is aiming for the north. That's from London Heathrow United 935 Heavy with the 7879 Dreamliner. And one aiming for the south is a transcontinental flight from Newark Liberty International. Also with the 7879 Dreamliner, United 1321. United 1321, a 5-hour, 10-minute flight. Make that 5 hours, 11 minutes when it touches down here at Los Angeles. And the one on the north side, a little bit lengthier. Departed London just over 10 hours ago.
Expect left-hand turn to a 220.
KLM with the 7710 is also behind.
All right, 457 Heavy should be just about ready to go here. We're going to catch our arrival coming in from Newark Liberty on the south side. So look at that. We have two Dreamliners coming in, one in the south and one in the north at the exact same time, Logan. Exact same aircraft as well.
Sweet. Oh, United's on the inboard runway there too.
436 Los Angeles ground. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, taxi Alpha, hold shuttle Foxtrot. 13.1 gate occupied, first left turn available, please.
Nice left their heading patterns, making their way in now.
All right, the Queen of the Skies now departing for Frankfurt, Germany.
25 right at Foxtrot, short of Bravo, United 2377.
2377, conscious of the heavy coming and pushing off the end gate after right.
Roger, and coming their tailing to the west.
Yes. 6523, taxi Bravo, Charlie 6.
Yeah, there they go, disappearing into the cloud cover above.
2377, give way to the Euro from the right, taxi Bravo, and 25 right at Foxtrot.
Alright, 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo behind.
And United, our arrival from Newark, also had a pretty short landing roll as well.
Clean up there, the one arrival, and I'll get you going.
So Delta 938 to New York's JFK with a 767 will be our next departure on the north side. So they are on the roll. There they are.
Mecca, Flight 671, working great, I really appreciate your help.
671, Roger, remain the signal coming out from 3FT.
Alright, forward 15, Flight 671.
KLM is 603 with a 78710. Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam to Schiphol.
Check 71, turn left, heading 220.
220, flight check 71.
Flight check 71, expect your IFR clearance to Scottsdale with the departure controller. Climb and maintain 3,000.
All right, and Logan, they are going to be touching down here on the south side.
Another inboard runway arrival too. How interesting. Check out that wing flex.
Take care, United 2027.
Tower, only 25 at Fox, that line of 087 on a 7-mile final. 603 heavy, keep rolling down the runway, I'll let you know where to turn. Roll, KLM 603 heavy, actually turn right at Juliet and then turn left on Charlie. Contact ground point 75. Bravo, Charlie 8.
So, Joe, thanks so much for tuning in today. It says, hello, Alex. How's LA treating you? It's treating me very, very well. We've had an exciting day of plane spotting at Clutter's Park, and we're going to continue the fun, nonstop LAX plane spotting action here today from the south side of LAX. And this is all thanks to our members that supported our live shows back home in Minneapolis. Getting to come out here and do Los Angeles live plane spotting. Also with our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights Live. Such a fantastic treat. They have been so friendly and also just very welcoming to us, and have been supporting our shows all week. And word on the street is that we're going to get a Josh appearance. So it's not an installment of MSP Airport Live if we don't have KLM on the show, right? No. KLM, a fixture at MSP where we usually spot from, and it was great to see a Big Blue anywhere we go.
It's nice at MSP whenever they swap out the 78 for the 777. Dash 10 is pretty cool.
Which does happen from time to time.
Despite that, we've never seen the 100 years never pay off for it.
We have yet to see that. Jeff in Mass 1, thanks so much for tuning in today, my friend. Says, hello from Boston. So Jeff at Mass 1, we've had a great week so far, and hope you are enjoying all of the sights and sounds of aviation from LAX today.
I know I am.
So Jeff and Mass 1, along with our audience, we're joined by our assistant producer, Logan Justice. He's been on and off the microphone, so we are kind of splitting our talents up. We're trying to get a lot of footage outside of the shows, as well as producing the live streams as well. We're trying to walk away with as much content as possible to share for all of you.
Soak it all up like a sponge.
Well, we were in sponge mode yesterday, and I think that we bit off a little bit more than we could chew, but hey, you know what? That was the best part about it. That was the very best part about it. And you know, yesterday, towards the end, I was kind of getting settled into the action here at LAX. Hey, we got a Dreamliner handshake going on.
Quick push back for the American 777.
KLM heading over to the Bradley terminals like, see ya!
American Ford in New York with the 777-200.
Bravo,
Grail soon.
Kilo, Charlie, November, Northward.
Qantas is closing in.
Kilo, November,
turn final.
for Delta.
It's our
If
Super
they're gonna
Roo.
go south or north yet.
Bravo, Kilo, Charlie, November, Northward. Yes, sir. Bravo, Kilo, Charlie, November, Northward.
Scott, one of our live viewers tuning in, says, looks like the June gloom is arriving early this year. Basically, it's coastal fog. That's the result of cool Pacific Ocean water and temps and warmer interior temperatures. Interesting.
We're 4 lakhs away from 450. Let's get there. 450.
450. Let's go.
Better
Let's
get
get to 500
500
likes, everyone. So if you're enjoying our show today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button and support the channel. It means a lot to us. Now with day 2 of LAX plane spotting.
What is Qantas doing? I didn't even realize they're at 6,000 feet still. It's crossed through the final approach path. How bizarre. These guys are having all kinds of trouble getting down.
No
In
kidding.
fact, actually, yeah, you can see them right out there, just straight up from the Atlas tail off to the left. There they are. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Contact departure.
Yep, we see them.
513, good day.
How odd. I've never seen an A380 have such a wonky time. Big right turn there.
There's Qantas, everybody, the Super Roo.
Looking right at the underside of it now with that
Yeah,
big
inbound from Sydney. Look at
Beautiful.
that. Oh, they're going to make the turn here, too. Starting to make their turn. Wow, that was a cool look.
Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, hold short, Charlie, 6,
So in about 4 minutes, we're going to have our Qantas A380 touching down at LAX. So we're looking at a 2-4 right arrival on the north end.
Still at 6,000 feet.
We do have a couple of departures that are going to be making their way into the air. On the south side on 25 right, we're going to have United 2377 departing in just a second. They're going to Houston, and behind them, United 923 heavy for London Heathrow.
Keep your speed up on Bravo for me.
Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, short, Charlie, 6, keep the speed up, got 4 difference.
60, 66, taxi, Charlie 91.
Charlie, 6185, checkpoint 2. Hold short to Charlie, Taylor. Copy, holding short of Charlie here, we'll wait for your call, please.
805 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
What a bizarre approach for Qantas. Keep an eye on them.
Emergency vehicle
Coming down now. Maybe.
Contact departure.
Go to motion at 2377.
4726 on Charlie, Charlie 7.
Charlie, short, Charlie, 7, they're letting us in now, after 1 out, unfortunately.
I might need to take them the other way, so Charlie, Charlie 7 on the back.
With that, we got a couple of fire engines here responding to the south side for LAX fire.
I'm gonna check that out.
That's 476, call taxi, Charlie.
there's the Alaska honoring those who serve livery.
Anyone right? Top 90 from Fox Stop, proceed up to runway 25 flat.
What are the trucks responding for? There's one over here, so I think it's aircraft related. Two over here. So two over there, two here. This is interesting.
Los Angeles, ground and 25 right Foxtrot, 25 right Foxtrot, we'll fill it, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here, but there's some emergency or some issue that they had to be dispatched for that is currently unfolding.
34 all the way up to show the Charlie Tech.
American Airlines 4 Heavy for New York's JFK, a departure out of LAX of the 777-200ER has just turned its transponder on. And they are pushed back from the Tom Bradley International Terminal, and so we'll have another domestic wide-body departure here on the south side, Logan. It looks like they are going to be moving here pretty soon, but another heavy departure is in store.
It takes a couple minutes on your flow time. Nobody told you about it before. You'll be rolling in actually 2 more minutes from now. Not too much longer.
Qantas on final for the north side now. Just some lucky vectors.
Neil 1652, hey, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says Qantas 11 Super is 75 minutes late. That might be why they were in a hold. An extended downwind. Interesting. Maddie, thanks for the update. Back home in Minneapolis, Air France 88 just touched down at MSP. Okay. Look like Speedbird is pointed this direction. So Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra. So we're going to see where Speedbird is going to be offered to. The north side or the south side? So if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. All right, now time to catch the Subaru Qantas with the Airbus A380 coming in on the north side. 75 minutes late.
Public 4164 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Rebel Charlie, 55. 4, thanks for your patience, calling to Tower 120 for 95. 95, all right, go ahead, no problem. Left air flight 4316, Mont Tower 120 for 95. 2095, Steven 8, Delta Sierra, heavy. Hotel Bravo 255.
There is Qantas. All right, it's time to focus on Speedbird. Speedbird with a 777 headed to London. So the 777-300ER is on the move.
Speedbird, 8 Heavy, give way to the Alaska Embraer, taxi as well,
Give way to the Alaska Embraer, and then Bravo, 25, right, 8 yeah.
G-Man 5051. Thanks so much for the kudos. Well, you know, it's the aircraft too. I mean, the aircraft do a lot of the heavy lifting. All I got to do is just make sure the camera is in the right place at the right times. So appreciate what you're seeing on our show today. All right, so Speedbird is going to be going to the south. So get ready, everybody. We're going to get some GE90 Thunder that will be rolling in within the next few minutes on MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. All right, American 4 Heavy, a transcontinental flight to New York's JFK is now lining up with 25 right. And there they are, American Airlines 4 Heavy. Going to be thundering into the sky with Trent 800s at full thrust. Mounted on this 777-200ER, and away they go.
Giant 512 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Nothing, American 143, let's taxi.
143, runway 24 left, taxi, Charlie. Charlie November North Route, past Lima, give way to southwest.
Okay, Charlie November North Route 24 left at Lima, give way to southwest, American 143, thank you.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. At Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact now 0.75.
And into the clouds. American 4 Heavy, have a great flight to New York's JFK.
Cross runway 25 right, now 0.75.
It is good, 25 right, now
3 Hotel Sierra traffic on a 3-mile final, continue across runway 25 left, taxi Alpha departure.
Hey, we'll hurry on across 25 left, and now face the signature.
American 4, contact departure.
American 4 Heavy.
Frontier 4316, our next departure, and 25 right headed to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson, with Sombra the Jaguar. Remember, we saw Sombra earlier over at the Bradley terminal, and now we're going to see Sombra again, this time leaving LAX. There is Sombra.
76 LA Tower, you're in trail of a 747. Approximately turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
On the bottom of 7, Julius. Well, what's all this 7 after where the number is 31?
4316 on F Doctor, runway 25 at Fox Stop, clear for takeoff.
On F Doctor, clear at Fox Stop, didn't take off.
All right, and there goes Frontier. So we actually have to shift our focus here, everybody. So we've got Atlas Air coming in with a 747.
For AWCS, power runway 25 at Fox Stop, line up and wave. Hold on, don't start launching. Turn left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, and taxi start.
Cross 2, 5 left, exit apartment, give way to 10, 11.
Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
No way! We're going to get an exit on taxiway Lima.
4316, contact departure.
It's Speedbird getting airborne for London Heathrow. How about that? An excellent moment. A taxiway Lima exit for Atlas Air with a 747 going long, and then Speedbird blasting off for Heathrow with the 777-300. And now we're going to check out the Tom Bradley Terminal Qantas 11 Super. has arrived. There you go. There's your A380 trifecta for today. So the Atlas Air 747 we saw come in on the south side from Mexico City. Flying time around at 3 hours and 20 minutes in the air. November 487, Mike Charlie doing the honors, taking the exit on Taxiway Lima. Boy, that was something special. Let's give it up for the Queen of the Skies. That was amazing.
Better than 3 A380s. I was going to say 183. It's 3 A380s. We're behind on sleep. But it's so worth it.
Well, it's worth getting up early today to go to Clutters Park and do some amazing LAX plane spotting today. Thanks so much for being with us on such a wonderful day for plane spotting here at LAX.
I'm going to check our departure schedule here. I want to say there's supposed to be an inbound cargo 747 out of here at some point. Not sure exactly when.
Hey, you're not getting away from our camera. Come here, Delta A321neo. 515 at Delta Echo on the move. Got an A330-300 that is arriving from Guadalajara as well. So we will keep you posted on those whereabouts. And this, by the way, is headed to San Jose del Cabo. That's at the tip of the Baja California Peninsula. Seeing an A321neo Logan really makes me think back to when we arrived in Los Angeles on Tuesday night. And I'll tell you what, it was one of the smoothest, quietest flights that I've ever taken on a narrow body. So Logan had to pop off headset for just a second. Look at that, we got a 2-for-1 on A321neos. So here is United's version. So they were a north side arrival, and they are making their way to the south side. They came in from Chicago O'Hare.
At 512, remain on this frequency for a turn, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
So our A330 Avianca Cargo, it's in the green livery, by the way, today. Operated by Avianca Cargo Mexico. Arriving in about 4 minutes from Guadalajara.
Contact 124.3.
So the A330 is making a beeline for the south side, so we should see that here any minute. So we're going to go grab our next departure on runway 25 rights. Headed to San Francisco, California. they are. This is United Flight 2019 to San Francisco with a 737-900 ER. So Avianca Cargo in the green livery, 7084 Heavy. And it's an A330-300 package freighter coming in from Guadalajara. So we'll see that here on the south side. They are lining up for a approach to the 25s. SAS, meanwhile, they will jockey for position to arrive in the north.
Oh, you got Virgin taking off on the north side there. Might be in the clouds in a second. So many heavies, it's hard to not let some slip through your fingers.
Well, but there it just went to the clouds. Also trying to keep track of our inbounds as well. For our heavy arrivals, Cathay 882 Heavy. It's about 4 minutes out coming in from Hong Kong. You also have Qantas 15 coming in from Brisbane. That is doing it about 9 minutes. So Qantas 15 Heavy doing it 9 minutes from Brisbane. Our next heavy arrival on the north side, SAS 931 Heavy from Copenhagen. So there is SAS 931 Heavy coming in from Copenhagen.
1167 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1167.
Leprechaun 747, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is hello everyone. Weather looks a little more cloudy than it did yesterday. So, according to Scott, one of our live plane spotting friends in the chat, saying that's coastal fog, which is common during the summer months in the LA area due to cool ocean water and warmer inland temperatures. Hey, it's one of our LA Flights family, Solid States, tuning in. Happy Thursday. So great to see you today, my friends. As the LAX coverage is great. Love the overlays. Well, thank you. I kind of flip-flopped on the color scheme for LA. And I decided to go with this sort of strawberry lemonade looking aesthetic. Worked out pretty nicely. So glad you guys are enjoying that. Asiana 204 Super will be our next A380 arrival over Northern California right now. So we are waiting on our Asiana 380. Jimmy Allison says hello from Stillwater, Minnesota. Hey, Jimmy, great to see you as always. Matty Urich says the exit on Lima that we saw with our Atlas Air 747 arrival that came in from Mexico City was kind of like LAX's version of Taxiway Mike. It is, especially if you're at Clutter's Park. All right, where, oh where was our A330? Did they just do a missed approach? All right, we got to fix our eyes to the north as Cathay is coming in from Hong Kong with a 777.
It looks like the Aviation cargo kind of overshot final. And they're like, yeah, I'll just do a reset. They're lining up for the south side now. So. And looks like Kiwanis 15 shortly behind them.
Kiwanis 15 heavy from Brisbane in Australia. So here comes Cathay.
Juliet cross 25 right over the ground, American left 57.
Unit 7084 heavy LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, 7084 left, or 7084 heavy, clear to land on runway 24 left, or 25 left, beg your pardon.
Learning Juliet, American 1167.
So we're going to see, Logan, if we're going to get another long landing roll and exit on Lima. That would be very nice to see Avianca Cargo in the green livery take Lima on the exit.
Never once caught one of those.
So our Avianca Cargo A330-300 freighter is closing in. All right, looks like they're lined up for 25 left, so no exit on Lima. Well, never say never, I guess. They could be landing ridiculously short, too, and so they could be off the runway in a hurry. So there is also that possibility. Oh, nice. The sun has come out to play for a little bit. So there is Scandinavian from Copenhagen. 931 Heavy making its way to the Tom Bradley terminal. You know, that's an airline, Logan, I wish we had at Minneapolis back home, is SAS.
Awesome.
Delta has that connection to Copenhagen. I think it started up recently, but I would much prefer to see Delta's SkyTeam partner, SAS. right, everybody, here is Avianca Cargo with the A330-300 freighter in the green livery.
Looks like a pretty short landing roll.
Area 784, left alpha, left alpha, then ground point 75 today.
Lane Alpha, 2175, Air Unit 0.
Heavy target in 1230, 12 and 25 left, side left. Take sure 323, 125 right.
All right, so no Lima butts. We get that south side arrival. Avianca Cargo coming in. I like that green tail.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, trying to sell the cargo. It's a shame about it.
We also have some new gift memberships to celebrate here on today's show. Look at that.
5900.
Okay, we got the number here, Unit 70846.
Thank you so much, our managing producer, Micah. Going to be gifting 5 people today memberships. Yinmaster LV, thanks so much for the kudos. Amazing stream, MSP Live. Well, absolutely, we got to bring it for Los Angeles.
Alex, I have a very, very, very important question for you.
Go for it.
What do you want from In-N-Out?
So here's what I usually get at In-N-Out. You ready? This is the Alex special from In-N-Out.
Place your order.
Double.
Double.
With onions, by the way. With everything with onions.
With everything and onions.
Yep. Regular fries. And a large pink lemonade.
Lemonade.
325.
Alright, double with everything and onions, a regular fry, and a large pink lemonade.
So that's the Alex special from In-N-Out. Or at least that's what I'm in the mood for today. All right, thanks so much for the heads up. We have the Qantas Dreamliner about to touch down. All right, everybody, here is Qantas with a 787 Dreamliner from Brisbane.
91, Roger, 1 full pile, then you can probably help one with us. We can move here in just a second. Okay, 62, 16 Golf Cross, 25, break, ground point 75.
At Golf Cross 5 right, 624.
91, next time's on a 1 mile final for Fox, stop for speed on the runway 25, left, just Runway 25 left, runway 10, runway 55. Heavy at Lima, crossing with 25 right, taxi short head Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. That's Lima, cross 25 broad, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. At 2146, so it's a traffic southbound Lima with 25 right, Foxtrot, out of the way.
25 right, be taxi via Bravo. 25 right at Mark, taxi via Bravo, hold short Mark, okay, with.
And there is Qantas 15 heavy from Brisbane. With the exit on Lima, a nice speedy exit.
2146, 125 at 10 on that Falcon, runway 25 at Foxtrot.
Salt Lake City flights, thanks so much for tuning in today. So great that you're able to join us for some LAX plane spotting this afternoon from Imperial Hill at Clutters Park. Says hello, Alex at MSP Live. Welcome to day 2 of LAX plane spotting action. I will be at this spot on May 23rd. Have fun. I got 2 words for you, Salt Lake City flights, my friend. Have fun. The South Side has been a very good place to be the last few days, actually. We've had a lot of great action on the South Side here at LAX, and today, no exception. All right, sir, Yin Master LV. We're going to get to show you Cathay Pacific again. I love Cathay Pacific. Speaking of Cathay Pacific, we got to see the retro 747 depart runway 25 left earlier today. That was a stunning departure, and you'll be seeing that on the channel. Oh. Favorite moment in LAX. Yes, I know, over the A380s. But come on, that retro is mint. Brian, thanks so much for tuning in today. Clutters Park is amazing for spotting, says Brian. Spent a couple hours there before my last flight out of Los Angeles. Amazing. Happy Thursday, by the way. Stylish PGH Don says the American Airlines Pittsburgh to LA flight is due there in a few hours. All right, thanks for the heads up. Also, welcome to our presentation of live plane spotting. So we do regular shows from Minneapolis, St. Paul, which is also a very busy place to watch airplanes. A lot of Delta. Not quite the smorgasbord that LAX is when it comes to variety, but we're actually closer to the action at MSP than in most places around LA. But with weather and views like this, I don't know. It's hard to beat it. It really is. So thank you, Micah, for sending 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. It's coming right from the channel to you. So Leprechaun 747, welcome on board. Scott, yes. So great that you're able to test out our custom emojis and MSP Airport Live membership. Cocktail Slipper, welcome aboard as well. Just plain crazy. All right, one of our LA Flights fam friends receiving a gift membership. And Seawade 2007 receiving a gift membership. Enjoy, everybody. And by the way, these memberships go a long way to support the channel. And how far, you may ask? The number one reason why we're here is here because you guys made this happen. The continual support for the channel. Our setup is kind of to fulfillment or to completion how I kind of want it to be set up. And as a result, we are now looking to start going places. So it's because of you guys, the awesome memberships, the super chats, everything, that this channel works. So a major thank you to everybody, and also just for tuning in to spot with us. Stylish PGH Don says Pittsburgh is not that busy, but we have picked up over the years. We are getting an Aer Lingus to Dublin flight in 2 weeks for the first time. Probably with the A321LR. We're going to have a wide-body departure here in the south. Who's ready for some more cargo action? China Southern Cargo 5222 Heavy. Departing to Shanghai. Has its transponder on. So I think we'll see where they end up. They might be trying to jockey for a 25 left departure. That would be super nice. All right, Air Tahiti Nui pushing back. You know, this is one of my favorite liveries. Just spotted LAX. I love the two-tone blues. Such a wonderfully abstract livery to look at, and because of the daylight and the sunshine that LAX is known for, the sun brings out every single color in the color spectrum, so things from Los Angeles just pop, especially on a day like today. And this livery certainly is an eye grabber, to say the least. So they are lined up for a northside departure. We're going to be looking at a 2-4 left assignment. And our China Southern Cargo 777, we're going to bail from Air Tahiti Nui. And we're going to go right to China Southern Cargo. Stick around on the broadcast. We're going to have a special guest. Going to be saying hi. He's been busy today running errands. All right, everybody, here we go. China Southern Cargo now strutting its stuff for Shanghai. I'll tell you what, if we had a lot more of that ocean fog in the area, we probably would have not seen a lot of that departure. Wow, was that fantastic.
Got 6303, checkpoint 2 going
Uh-oh. Guess who's lined up for the north side, about ready to head out? Korean with the Super 8380. Korean 011 Super.
472
So it looks like they're getting a tow, actually. But either way, that's okay. Thought for a second they might be pushing back here for departure. But they'll be taking our A380. They'll be taking the King somewhere else here. Got a good 2-for-1 opportunity. Korean Air with the A380 Super. I think they might be shuffling the aircraft around somewhere else here at that Air Tahiti Niue. This is a departure going to PPT. And arriving from Panama City, Copa 472. It's on the left side of your screen there at our split multi-view. Here, let's check out what Copa's doing. I want to see what Copa's up to. Hello, Copa. Finnair Flight 1, 10 minutes out from Helsinki. Coming in with the A350-900. So I think that'll be a north side arrival on 24 right.
United 617, stop crew, we have a
Well, that cloud layer is low. He's already through it. Not even 1,000 feet up. How about that 777 departure? I can't get enough of those departing on the south side.
That was really nice, and we had a lot of that fog peel back as well when that aircraft departed.
That had to have been
Shanghai.
one of the most aesthetically pleasing climb outs I've captured. That was wonderful.
As they emerged from behind one of the hangars that sort of blocking our view of their departure on 25 left. I was like, holy cow, they're really getting up there.
Finnair with the 350 with the tail number, oh Lord, is on final for the south side. It's Oscar Hotel, Lima Whiskey Delta. Oh Lord. Oh Lord of the 350. Come to think of it, I've never once captured Finnair. Could have last night, but I figured I would just watch and enjoy it.
The Josh Solo, our friend Josh from LA Flights. Also one of our mods, by the way, too. Hey, thanks, Josh, for becoming a mod. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, I have the powers of a mod now. Hey, Josh. Welcome to Clutter's Park Plane Spotting. I'll tell you what, we've had a wonderful day. We started off the morning with some Cathay Retro action, Logan. It took us until maybe into the 1 o'clock hour to get Cathay departing for Portland, Oregon. Speaking of Cathay, we have the 777 over there at the Bradley International Terminal, hanging around the big boys on the block, the king of the skies for Lufthansa and Qantas.
Golf 247 Bravo's at signature with Delta 25 left, right on altitude.
MN Man 131313. Alex, now that you've gone domestic for plane spotting, when's the world tour? Well, it's how much you guys put in. I mean, I'll say this. There are quite a few international destinations that I would just love to go plane spotting at and to share. One of which is Amsterdam Schiphol. To check out the Polderbaan. That's some classy plane spotting. London Heathrow. It's another one. But more so... But more so, I would love to do spotting at Frankfurt and Munich in Germany. So
Munich
Frankfurt and Munich in Germany would probably be my top two spotting destinations that I would love to check out outside the United States. Then maybe Sydney, Kingsford, Smith in Australia. Josh saying you guys are going strong. Let's make it a good old 12-hour show. Bringing a fresh supply of juice. Got the battery stuff cooking. Thanks, Josh. You know, big thanks to our friends LA Flights Live for taking care of us and for the hospitality here in Los Angeles. And we're just loving our time out here. And just a plane spot with them last night, Logan. That was super special just to share it with other people in the LA area, and even just yesterday before we went live here at Clutters Park.
Last night was spectacular.
I think it was Hold Short Aviation on Instagram. I hope I'm getting the username correct. It was great to chat with him yesterday, and boy, they're just all out, all in for the plane spotting here from Los Angeles. And so are we. We're trying to do our best. United, where are you going?
It's going east. I was an arrival from Shanghai.
You can go north, south, east, and west.
The Korean's going to come up from behind the hangars over there. Actually, never mind. They're putting it over in the corner. Here goes their Tahiti.
And we're going to get them taken off in the north side. If we can't hear... Okay, I went way too far. There they are. Oh, look at the wing fluff.
Oh, it's so pretty.
United had me distracted for a minute. Sorry about that. United, this is all your fault. Well, and that is where our Korean Super is being taken to.
Oh, there it is.
So it's not the only A380 that's over there. Got a Super roof for Qantas, and hey, I spy the LA-28 Delta A350.
It's over there taking a nap.
So, hey, ground unit, 76 Alpha Heavy. We'd like to push out to Charlie. I just want to try tree. Tail west, next, 76 Alpha Heavy.
All right, we're going to have a couple of United departures back-to-back here on runway 25 right, United 1623 to the biggest little city in the world of Reno, Nevada. And behind that, who's ready for some RB211 power thrusting United 1700 into the air for Newark Liberty on its transcontinental voyage this afternoon. There's the Korean A380. I see you. All right, we got another arrival here on the south side United 2191 from Newark Liberty.
Bravo, Bravo, November North, route to Alaska, City of Indeed.
All right, here's our inbound United. So our United flight today lasting for roughly 5.5 hours. Oh, nice. There's DHL getting loaded up over there by their cargo ramp. So Logan, on a side note, despite the plethora of A380s that, of course, is common to LAX every day, I think that the 747, despite that, has stolen the show with a couple of big moves, the departure with our Cathay Retro, and then the 747 for Atlas Air coming in from Mexico City stole the spotlight again.
Well, on top of that, too, we had Cargo Lex not too long before we started. The 748 thundering out of here. The first time ever catching one for this car. Finnair onshore, final.
No way! They're coming in here to the south.
They sure are.
I thought they were going to go north side. I was pretty sure of it, and nope, they're going to go south.
All right, after the United Express, running 25 right, trailing 10, Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot, running and 6.
I don't know about you, Logan, but there are very few airlines who can nail the Euro white appearance, and Finnair is one of those examples. One of those airlines that just nails the look.
It is completely white, minus the titles and the tail logo and the logo on the winglet. There is nothing else on that airplane. But they get away with it because it looks really sharp. Okay.
The billboard lettering really helps. The gigantic letters on the side of the aircraft really flesh out just the simplicity.
Black and white. I don't think there's any like shadows to it or gradient or anything. It's my first time seeing one in person. I like
it. It's hard to make something not look good here in the LA sunshine.
Traffic 76.8 miles per trail, the heavy 76, the wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear. 2191.
That was pretty rad, if I do say.
Logan, I have a question for you.
I have an answer, maybe.
Are you scared of ghosts?
No.
Ground American 1203.
So we have a ghost livery in all whites, ABX Air 767-300 Boeing converted freighter coming in on the south side.
I am actively shaking. Contemplating dropping the mic and just running away. Two borderline blank liveries back to back.
Good afternoon, 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear.
I think they might take Alpha. Yelp.
Okay, they say 80 heavy left turn Alpha, ground point 75 today. Western Alpha, ground point 75 today.
Well, Logan, in all honesty, I was actually expecting them to stop way shorter than they initially were going to here.
Yeah, I agree. Got Eva Air on the north side with the 777-300 ER. A short-ish final.
Well, it's going to be an excellent transition to this look of our arrived ABX Air 767. All we got to do is tilt the camera up, and there is our Eva Air 777-300 ER from Taipei. This is Eva 012 Heavy in the air for just over now 11 and a half hours. So Eva Air arriving right as Finnair is pulling up to its assigned slot at the Tom Bradley terminal.
Kennedy, other target, 240 at 11, or 25 left to line. Red Foxtrot, View Bravo, County 5, 1573, Charlie 7, short of Charlie Red Delta. Charlie 7 Alley, short of Charlie, we have Delta.
All right, Logan, we have another flight announcement to make here with our next notable arrival.
What do we got?
Air France 24 X-Ray Heavy will be making its way in no more than 25 minutes from now into LA.
Looks like that Air France is the new livery too. Virgin Atlantic with the 779 in front of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. So Virgin 141 Heavy.
Oh, a new airline has been added to LAX as indicated by the Pope vent.
There we go, LAX. One of our viewers earlier joked around and said, hey, looks like LAX Airport has found a new pope. Ay, ay, ay. Yin Master LV, thanks for the heads up. KLM 7:10 Dreamliner to Amsterdam ETD at around 5:55 p.m. Pacific. Thanks for the heads up. I'm hoping they go south side. I doubt it, but we'll just have to see.
You never know.
All right, that's enough of that. Fisher 6627, so great to see you today. Asks, who is Logan?
Logan is me, co-founder of MSP Live alongside Alex, the executive producer.
Logan is one of the core founding members of MSP Live. He co-founded the channel with me and Eric back in 2023. Started regularly broadcasting in 2024. So that is who Logan is. He's also a certified flight instructor. He has his commercial rating, and so he is a real and actual plane jockey.
This is true. It's very, very true. Gosh, I remember when we initially started, you'd be down below on the ground, not in the ladder. You'd be producing the show, running it, doing commentary, all the effects, and I'd be up on a stepladder with my wee bitty Sony AX53 handheld. A bunch of cords coming out of it. And eventually we got wise and started working with the tripods to make them tall enough to go over the viewing area fence. Not a problem here, though.
O2 Nawal, so good to see you today. O2 Nawal says, good to see you in sunny LA, my hometown away from the frozen tundra of Minneapolis. We are loving it here, and we are also loving the fact that you're checking out LAX plane spotting with us today. Well, it's been a fun day out here at Klax Park.
25 Red Foxtrot. Follow company American 1203. The Foxtrot might have been wing. Double 1080 at Juliet.
Frontier, the A320 Neo getting a push back. Phil G, PG, so great to see you, my friend. Says, hey guys, good to see you at LAX for day 2. That's right, so we're in a new location at Klax Park. Love Klax Park. Just love it.
I think it might be my favorite spot to just hang out and watch airplanes. Westchester Bridge is my favorite for landings, go figure. Otherwise, yeah, I love it here. The in and out's pretty awesome, too.
Don't get me wrong, Westchester is my favorite spot in the whole airport, and that's, of course, because, number one, I don't mind the bugs, and that includes the spiders and all the ants. And I also do not mind the walk from parking either. I totally lost count. Yeah, we're beyond 500 likes. Thanks so much, everybody, for the 500 like mark today on our live broadcast. Can we get to 600? Yeah, I think we can do it, everybody. 600, maybe.
Let's see it.
So we are going to be pretty much rolling until the batteries give out on us.
Look who's here.
Oh.
He's got the goods. Yes. If you don't know who I'm talking about already, I'm talking about Josh from LA Flights. He has arrived and he's got the food, the in and out.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh, for the in and out, for fuel for us, and also fuel for batteries as well. Now, in the essence of time, we were just trying to get on the air as quickly as we could, just so that way we were not late for Cathay. The Cathay Retro, that is, earlier. We don't have a booth cam set up at the moment. However, we'll see.
That Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, down to 1. Looks like we're going to wait for 2 outbound. Hold short of Juliet. Ground United, 2064, spot 1, Charlie, 7 is connected up. Bravo, Charlie 9, Charlie, November, North United, 2064.
And I would like to welcome the third member of our on-air crew and a surprise guest co-host for today. Welcome back to the show, Josh from
What's
LA
up,
Flights
Alex?
Live. I'll tell you what, Josh, it's been a wonderful day out here from Clutters Park. I am enjoying everything.
I'm glad you are having fun, man. I love Clutters Park. I heard you guys mention, I was listening to you while I was out getting you some delicious In-N-Outs.
And thank you so much for that. That is the
Oh
pick-me-up.
yeah, absolutely. You need In-N-Out when you're plane spotting here at Clutters Park. It's kind of a rule. It's you have to eat some In-N-Out while you're out here. But I was listening, and I was hearing you guys saying how amazing the spot is, and it really is an amazing spot. Really amazing spot. So I'm glad you're here to enjoy it. Hello, everyone. Hello. It is Josh co-hosting for MSP Airport Live. Thank you guys for letting me co-hosts. And I'm actually running the camera right now. That way
you,
your
Josh.
hosts can get a little bite to eat.
Doing an excellent job track of that ATR 42 out of here. Wow.
That's a
That was
JSX.
That was a diversion from earlier. They were headed to Vegas.
Oh, okay. Well, that's JSX Airlines, a very bougie, a very fancy airline out here in LAX.
Bougie is the perfect word for it, Josh.
And we got the 777 right there. Hello, everyone. Hello. Can we see the chat?
Absolutely.
Okay, there it is. Cool. Hello, everyone. I want to give a big shout out over to Layla watching. The beautiful Layla, my girlfriend. How you doing, Layla? Scott as well is tuned in. Yin, Optimistic Mountain Landscape. Optimistic Mountain Landscape, I don't know if you heard, but I gave you a shout out over there on Peter's show yesterday. I hope things are going to go well. We're sending you lots of prayers, Optimistic Mountain Landscape, to your lady friend, I think you put it. All right, everyone. I'm very honored to run the camera here. Alex, I think Tyke can get a well-deserved break. What do you guys think? Alex deserves a big break after being live for, what is it, more than about 6 hours at this point. As we see Eva park at Tom Bradley International. This one is Eva 12. Flying all the way from Taipei. Flying for 11 hours and 42 minutes. Now parking, look at that, in between the two giants and between the two behemoths. Jaden as well tuned in. How you doing, Jaden? Maddie saying welcome, Josh. Hope you're enjoying the day. Absolutely. It was a day full with errands. I couldn't wait to get out here to the boys. I'm glad that their equipment is going well. They're able to put on a great show for you guys. It seems like their first expedition out of MSP. A very successful one as of now. We got United 737 taking off. I think whenever Alex is done eating, we gotta get a review. See what you think of the In-N-Out. The delicious In-N-Out. And we have American Airlines right there, just landed. How's everyone doing today? I'm sure a lot of you regular MSP Airport Live viewers excited to see LAX. I love LAX. I'd also love to go to MSP one day. The other half of LA Flights, the other co-creator of LA Flights, my brother, has already been there and already had the privilege, the honor of meeting Alex. Let's see. The American Airlines, this one coming in from Philadelphia. American Airlines flight 1775. For some reason, that sounds like a very on-purpose flight number. 1775 coming from Philadelphia. I guess if you know, you know. And there we go. We have Alex putting the headset back. What happened to eating? You gotta take a break, man.
Trying to set up the booth cam, the Josh cam here.
Okay. How about you just eat? I feel bad.
I want to share our In-N-Out with our viewers here too, but
okay.
Interestingly about the intentionality of flight 1775, you said, right?
Yes.
Sun Country Airlines has a flight out of Minneapolis to Philly, and it's flight number 1776.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Sun Country also goes by the convention of numbering their flights based on the area code of the destination.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
It's not all the time, but I thought it was an interesting fact that I would point out. Especially with a smaller airline like Sun Country.
I gotcha. Oh, look at that, a little wing floof there on the American Airlines. No vortices just yet, but maybe towards the night we'll have a little more vortice action.
That would be amazing.
We gotta. How do we do the digital zoom, Alex? We got someone.
It automatically does it.
Automatically does it. So just fully zoom in.
Yep, fully zoom in.
All right.
You bet.
Let's see. We have someone flying downwind.
Because with working the full frame cameras, because you have the larger optics, Josh, that you typically are used to working with in the photo mirrorless style cameras, those interchangeable lens cameras, you have to manually zoom in on the lens itself, and then you have to do a little digital boost on the camera. So there's a couple different zoom controls that you have to work in order to zoom in on the professional broadcasts camcorders like what we're using.
Well, the best.
It's all into the zoom in or zoom out.
I gotcha.
Pretty simple.
The important part is that we're getting a great shot of Asiana 204 flying downwind of LAX. Asiana 204 coming in from Seoul. A big flight for the big behemoth. This is going to be our second to last A380 arrival. After this one, it's time to wait for the Speedbird. Speedbird 269 from London. I like the sound effect, Alex. There it is.
There you go. Speedbird is going to be leaving for London Heathrow here in just a jiffy with the 777-300ER. British has been giving us quite the treat with the 777Ws on the south side today.
Hey, that's good to hear. That's so great to hear. Yeah, you know what? This week has been very lucky for the south side. You know,
I was going to say yesterday.
Yes, was Lufthansa.
Yeah, everything was going south.
Even the Lufthansa 747 went south. I was able to see it on the Monday show. Lufty doing a very rare south side arrival. So you guys have been getting lucky. I'm happy to see.
Poor Peter yesterday over at Economy. There were so many things that cheated him. Oh, man.
Definitely. But, you know, still fine.
A quick question about Caveman, our friend here going to Charlotte's. Has he left yet?
I don't know if I'm able to say that. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I'm not too sure.
Well, we wish him safe travels and a wonderful
Absolutely.
trip to Charlotte.
I think he has taken. He told me in the morning he's going to take off in the morning. But you know him, he always misses the flight. So he's probably right now in the Delta Lounge, sipping a martini.
Caveman, if you're watching, are you with us? Let us know.
Let's see. Susie Ryder tuned in from Idaho. Big hello to you, Susie Ryder. Excited about the Asiana. Let me know, everyone, on the chat. The MSP Airport Live family. Let me know if you are excited about the Asiana A380 to land. You guys are being very spoiled here at LAX with the A380s. Let me know if you're excited about that one. Let's see. It's on base leg right now. About to enter final, so we should be seeing it in about 4 minutes or so. As we see Speedbird 777 in front of us, getting ready to start taxiing. We hope that it does a left turn. If it does a left turn, right for us. So if it goes right, left for the Speedbird, that means it will be taken off via the south side. It's Brian live saying, I had to step away. Is that Josh I hear? Saying, hey Josh. It is Brian. It's Josh. Alex, very, very generously letting me have the honor of running the camera right now, doing a little hosting. As I hope Alex getting a very well-deserved break. We have American Airlines. Oh no, that's not American. We have Virgin Atlantic coming in to land in the north side. Now in a Dreamliner. The Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner actually will be retrofitting its business class. I've heard lots of mixed reviews about the Virgin Atlantic business class in the Dreamliner. They used the herringbone design, herringbone configuration for business. And I haven't heard the best things about that herringbone. Not being able to access the window easily. It kind of feeling like a slumber party since you can see the rests of your passenger mates. But there it is, coming into land. And the flight number on that one, 141. Flight for 10 hours, 6 minutes, a very quick trip from London Heathrow to LAX. Let's go back to another flight. This one, London bound. Speedbird 282. And my apologies, that one is Speedbird 280, heading to London Heathrow. We have Asiana number 1 to land here on the north side. I think once we see it, once it gets a little more closer, we're going to go take a look at the big Asiana A380. Is that good? Is that good? Okay, we're working on the dash cam, says Alex. Josh wants to say hello to the MSP Airport Live family. Hey, Bobby Baker as well tuned in, and Francis from Australia. How are you guys doing? There you go. It's Brian using the A380 emojis, Scott using the A380 emojis, Layla using the A380 emojis. Let's go take a look at that A380 now, everyone. Asiana 204. There it is. Beautiful shot right now. Even though it's at the opposite side of where we are at, we still get a great shot of it. And we're going to have a little bit of a 2-for-1, if you will, as the E-175 takes off here in the south side. We stay with Aviation. There you go, a little wobbly on arrival. Last few hundred feet of final. And the Asiana doing a little bit of a wobble. Becoming a nice and solid, nice and stable. And this is where we see that Asiana. We're going to be seeing it in the next few moments as it clears the terminals. Just gonna give it a few seconds, everyone. Hang on with me. There it is. Slowing down on 2-4 rights here in the north side. Look at that beautiful KLM over there in the distance as well. Parked at Tom Bradley International. I love KLM. Love the Dreamliner and the KLM livery combination. The livery able to show off the beautiful curves of that Dreamliner. And there goes Asiana A380. All right, are we gonna set something up here? Okay, let me get out of the way.
Request runway 25 right at the end and 0.75
And there you go. Sarah typing over the, sending over the A380 emojis. Gordon Wald sending over the A380 emojis. Maddie sending over the A380 emojis. Layla sending them again. Yen sending over the A380 emoji. Thank you guys. Using the beautiful A380 emoji that MSP Airport Live has, I think, recently created just for the fact that we're here, that you guys are here at LAX. And we have Air France just landed here in the south side as Asiana landed in the north. This one, Air France flight 24. Coming in from Charles de Gaulle, Paris. Not the best reviews I've heard from Charles de Gaulle. But we still love the city of Paris. At least I do. Flight for 10 hours, 33 minutes.
Okay, we'll push up to 75 and we'll refine that.
Let's see, everyone. How many likes do we have? You know me, I just hit the like button. If you guys are enjoying the show, remember to hit the like button. Right now, we are at 536 likes. These guys deserve it. Alex and Logan put on a great show. I think they've been killing it, absolutely killing it, doing an amazing job here at LAX. These guys deserve a like, if I've ever seen it. Hey, BG! Good friend BG, a regular viewer on LA Flights, tuning in today, saying, "Hi Josh, what is this MSP Airport Live? I'm so happy to find you in this today." A big hello to you, BG. Thank you so much for tuning in. MSP Airport Live, an amazing live stream out there at Minneapolis, the very busy, the very fun airport, the very chilly sometimes airport of Minneapolis. Very great guys who run it. Alex is a pro. Logan, a very good cameraman. And here on LA Flights, well, the team at LA Flights wanted to come out and help these guys and just host them and do whatever we can to help. And as a result, Josh being able to co-host and run the camera for a little bit. So it's a very big honor to be on here with an amazing channel that is MSP Airport Live. They like saying, "Greetings, air baguettes." It does kind of look like a big baguette, doesn't it? Let's go back to the Air France. There it is. Heading over to the West Gates. The West Gates over here, for those of you not familiar with LAX, because, you know, I do understand that this is a Minneapolis channel. This is the West Gates that is connected. It's technically part of Tom Bradley International, the main international terminal here at LAX. The only international terminal There's a big walkway connecting these two terminals underneath the taxiways. So they are connected, and they all lead to the same customs, the same security. Bobby Baker saying, "Now I have a meeting. Thank you for the great show." Absolutely, Bobby. Thank you so much for tuning in to this amazing channel. And it's such a surprise to see you. So great to see you here. And we have Alex back on mic. How you doing, Alex?
Doing all right.
Did you enjoy your In-N-Out burger?
Loving it. Absolutely loving it. I think we
There we
also
go.
have the Josh cam up and running.
There we go. Perfect.
I had to find a pretty unique spot to put it just because we're like right next to me here.
Oh, there we go. Okay. You put it right there. Interesting. Maybe pan it a little down. I look short. There we go. Not too bad. Hello, everyone.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Clutter's Park. I'm Alex. That's Josh. Thanks for sticking with us today on the south side of LAX for our day 2 of MSP Airport Live's LAX edition plane spotting. It's just such a special, sacred spot for a lot of people here in the LA area that are just huge aviation buffs like yourself. And that's where you got your start with Peter with LA Flights Live, and so many other famous members of the aviation community have been here to Clutter's Park, and just to be a part of it means a lot to us.
Thank you so much for being out, and I very much appreciate you letting me co-host and take the reins of the channel for a few. It's been an honor, guys, and a big shout out to MSP Airport Live, Alex, Logan. These are amazing guys. All right, we got a 777. I think we got to steal a spotlight for this one. There we go. Alex jumping on the camera. We got United Airlines with the amazing sounding Pratt Whitney engines heading off to Honolulu. A big 5+ hour flight to Honolulu. Flight 1170. Registration on this aircraft, November 213. Uniform Alpha. We do have Asiana. Yeah, I think you're going for it, right? We got Asiana. We got a special livery ANA.
Oh my goodness! You know what? Sun Country is going to steal the
Oh
spotlight.
my goodness! Sun Country
From Minneapolis. Let's throw those 737 emojis out, everybody. Let's welcome Sun Country into LAX. They went south side.
You're gonna really impress me if you know that flight number.
Let me guess. 4.
Oh, you're getting close. 4 is correct. That's the first number.
4-2.
Oh, very close. All right, you get 1 million aviation points if you get this right. If you get the last number right. You're not cheating, are you? No.
No. I'm not. I swear I do not have any flight tracking.
He's not
apps open
cheating.
at
I
this time.
confirmed it. If you get this correct, man, I'm gonna be impressed.
424.
Oh, so close.
Oh, no.
425.
Oh, it was one number off.
One
Dang
number
it.
off. I think that's close enough, though. That's pretty impressive.
I knew it was 400 something.
Yep. It was. I mean, you pretty much got it there. You're pretty much there. Oh my goodness.
All right,
and
let's
there you
go back to the King.
There we go. We didn't miss anything. Wow, there's a very noisy car down below. Alex. Oh my goodness.
You should have missed. Well, you missed the hot rod from earlier. That was just ripping it down the
Oh
highway.
really?
Down there. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, we get those sometimes. We get the crazy hot rods. We get the people flying by the stop sign behind us as well.
Oh, bro. Hey, Delta, get out of here. Delta cutting in front of our shot of Asiana with the Super A380.
That Asiana heading for... That was an arrival coming from Atlanta, flight 1219. Delta trying to steal the spotlight. Oh, but Alaska steals the spotlight from the A380. This one heading to San Jose, Mexico. my apologies. That was heading to San Jose, Costa Rica.
We got Speedbird Josh. We've got Speedbird.
That's the next one taking off. Flight 280 to London Heathrow. Big, the G90s. Get ready. Love the sound. Some amazing sound right now here on the south side.
Look at that. It's a vapor party on the wings.
Any vortices? No vortices. We were getting very lucky with the vortices last night.
Especially how the ambient lighting lit them up and the aircraft lights themselves. They had this glow to them.
Yes.
The wing floof had this very amazing glow to it. You're just going to have to play the stream back from last night and just tune in and watch it. That's all I got to say.
There you go. Yeah, just it's a very replayable stream. Make sure to check it out.
That pizza, by the way, last night was incredible. It's
There you
actually one
go.
of the better pizzas that I've had.
I'm telling you, man, Prime.
Okay.
I figured out Prime like 2-3 years ago, and then after that, everyone started to talk about Prime, and everyone copied me, Alex. I was the one who discovered Prime. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, though. I love that
Loved
pizza.
it.
It's the closest, in my opinion, you can get to proper New York style pizza. I don't think it beats New York style pizza.
Yeah.
But it's right there. It's right there.
Yeah, it's hard to beat the real deal, but I'll say it comes close. And they used really good pepperoni because the good pepperoni, when you put it in the oven, it has this cupping effect.
Yes,
it's all
exactly.
the fats rendering off the meat. So the pizza had cupped pepperoni, and it was spiced really nicely. I mean, the sauce too. The vodka sauce. I think was it maybe basil.
Yeah. So there was a just a regular pepperoni, and then we also got the vodka sauce.
The vodka sauce one. That I actually really like the vodka sauce.
I'm telling you, that's my favorite one. That one and the white pizza. I don't know if you've ever had white pizza.
Yep.
Okay, they make an amazing white pizza.
Yes. Have you had pizza with pink sauce?
Pink sauce? No, I can't say that I have. Not pink sauce.
So one of my younger brothers, he worked at a pizza joint for a while that had a sauce that you could order. It wasn't available on the menu, but you could request it. It's one of those secret menu add-on things, I guess.
Interesting. We're bumping into. Oh my goodness.
I accidentally bumped into our assistant producer, Logan Justin. Scared the crap out of me.
Me too. Me too, man. Oh my goodness.
Is the real-life Lurkers Lounge?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, so it was like one of those special menu add-ons that you could get, and it was a pink sauce. It was a marinara sauce, and you had an Alfredo that was mixed with it.
Oh wow.
So it was like a lighter, sort of like
Creamier.
like a creamier tomato type sauce. It was really good.
Wow. I love tomato sauce with cream. That's actually my specialty. I make a delicious vodka
That's
sauce,
epic.
and I put tons of cream in it. I actually make it for Layla all the time, and
nice.
she's like, "Josh, you got to put a little extra cream."
You gotta want more cream.
And butter.
Yes, that's the secret. If you want to make your food taste like the restaurants, you just add a bunch of butter, I think.
That's very true. It's crazy. I look on YouTube and some YouTube chefs, and they only put like a little sliver of butter, and then you look at the proper chefs and they put like a big chunk of butter, and everyone in the comments, they're like, "Oh my goodness, your arteries are gonna clog. How can you eat so much butter?" The thing is, butter's actually good for you. It's fat. It's great for you.
Not all fat is bad fat. There's healthy fats, and there's the saturated trans fats. That's the stuff that elevates your cholesterol and causes all this health complications.
That's what I tell everyone. You gotta eat keto.
Healthy-
Bacon
Yes.
is good for you.
It
It's
is.
good fats.
Yeah, healthy fats, especially avocados as well. People like to make fun of it all the time, but I actually very much like avocado toast, avocados on burgers.
Why
Yeah.
would people make fun of that? Not here in California, my
no,
friend.
I mean, you absolutely have to. I think it's
Here in California, you can get anything with avocado.
I love avocados. It's a really important source of healthy fats for the body.
I make a great guacamole. Yeah, I gotta make you some one day if you come back.
Nice. Question. Do you like your guacamole, do you like it nice and chunky or do you like it nice and smooth?
You gotta make it a little chunky. You gotta make it a little chunky,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I'm with you on that.
My opinion, you know, you gotta make like 2 avocados. If you're just making a portion for yourself, make some nice and like grind it up really good, make it smooth, and then put in chunks. Dice up another avocado or 2, and just dice it up. That's all you gotta do, and that's how you make it chunky.
Yeah, don't try and overdo it, right?
What's a nice balance between, you know, smooth and chunky, I think. We got a UPS over here, Alex, on the left side on now taxiway Alpha.
Listen to that. And we see these 767s for UPS all the time up in Minneapolis, Josh, as well as the 747s.
I'm so jealous of your UPS 747s. That's something we cannot get here. They all go to Ontario Airport, east of here.
So look at that. A little slice of home for us. We'll probably be groaning when we see one of these 767s replace a 747 on the flight schedule. Midweek, which can happen. So the flight number from Louisville to Minneapolis that typically has the 747 assigned to it is UPS 2568 heavy.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yep, 2568. It's 5568 on Friday, possibly Saturday, and then it's just 568 on Sunday.
So that sometimes it gets switched over to 76. And it's like, no.
Yep. And it's always last minute. I mean, they'll leave the 747 on the schedule, and then about a few hours before they're supposed to head into Minneapolis, or maybe a few hours before departure, depending on what UPS wants to do, I'll usually start the show and say, like, hey, we're getting a 7-4, and then it changes middle of the program. We're like, well, so there goes that.
Well, we still get a 7.6, right? It's not the worst thing in the world.
I think the 767, you know, with the abundance of other jaw-dropping aircraft that you get to see at LAX, I think the 767 is underrated because in the cargo world, they're quite common. The same with the passenger world, but you're starting to see a reduction in the amount of 767s in passenger service.
Yes.
We saw Latam with their 767 products earlier today, like seeing the Latam 767 passenger and also freight.
We have Qantas, the big Subaru, pushing back. This won't be a departure just yet. That one's going to be heading over to the Qantas hangar. We should be able to see it head all the way to the Qantas hangar.
There's two of them over there.
That's going to be taken off late tonight as Qantas 11. And I love seeing the MSP Airport Live family send over the 767 emojis for that UPS. We have Gordon Wald sending over the 76, Yen sending over the 767 emojis, Maddie sending over the 767 emojis. Is Layla still watching using the 767 emojis? American Airlines taking off. This one off to Kahului, flight 205 on A321neo. This one delivered 3 years ago. Registration number, November 465 Alpha November. And I think it's time to use the fancy... That's it, I think I got it. I'm gonna have to wrap.
You got it, Josh.
We have Turkish coming in. It's going to be landing in the north side, but we'll still get a great shot of it coming in. Turkish flight 9, number 2 to land in the north side.
We do have a Delta 767 400ER that'll be in front of it. It's a Transcon from JFK, flight 701. We used to get the 767-400ERs, Josh, in Minneapolis to London Heathrow on Delta Flights 10, and on the return at Delta 11 before they switched the number up to Delta 9er.
Oh, wow, okay.
And the 764s, Delta decided to shuffle their fleet around just a little bit with their international wide-body assignments, and which ended up seeing the 767-400ER taken off the docket at MSP for the foreseeable future when that happened at the end of 2022 into 2023. So
really?
we've seen occasional 767-400s, like on sports charters, for example, when the Minnesota Vikings are leaving town to go play somebody. But the A330, they've held the fort in Minneapolis with that London route, especially the 330-900, which Delta wants to put their newer 330-900 on that route to remain as competitive as possible.
I gotcha. Okay.
Especially in such a segmented market, or a non-segmented market as MSP.
Very interesting.
Because the words of Ed Bastian when he used to describe airports like LAX was that it was a segmented market. Nobody can claim dominance at LAX.
That's true.
At MSP, Delta could say, hey, we boast over 70% of flights in and out of this airport. This is our territory. This is our house.
Wow. That's so interesting to think about.
Miami and Chicago and JFK are the other segmented markets besides LAX.
And that absolutely rings true. No one really has a dominance over LAX. You have United, you have American Airlines, whose presence has kind of dwindled. United has really picked up its presence, especially for its flights to Asia. Of course, Delta always has had a big presence here with its 2 terminals now, Terminal 2 and 3. And of course, you got Southwest. They have a giant presence here. But yeah, that's absolutely true.
So what's your preferred airline of choice when flying in and out of LA, Josh?
Oh, that's a great question. That is a great
With
question.
so much to choose from. You have a plethora of options. Who are you going with?
I've, let's see, the past few years, I've always had to go to JFK for the JFK TWA show. So what I needed, and you know me, I'm always booking tickets late. And, Delta goes to JFK. I've flown on the 767 many times to JFK. I've flown on the A330 out there. That's about it, the 76 and the A330. But my go-to, especially, after experiencing their product for a long time, for the reason because their prices don't go up like Delta.
Yep.
When you book them last minute. So I'm always booking JetBlue. JetBlue is my go-to. JetBlue is the go-to. I think their product slightly edges over Delta. I do like their snack cabinet that they use.
See, that's something that I wish that we still had in Minneapolis, because JetBlue pulled out in October of 2024, and they have not returned since.
And I don't have it anymore, but I used to have status. I used to have the Mosaic 1, and I used to be able to cut everyone in the line to board the plane. But, I don't have that anymore because I stopped flying that much. But that was a big bonus to continue with, the loyalty with JetBlue. I think now if I were supposed to, let's say I had to go to JFK for some reason, or if I had to go to Boston, I would still fly JetBlue. I am a very big fan of their product.
Landing in the north, Turkish coming in from Istanbul. So the big 777-300ER, that's the other aircraft that has sort of taken the place of the 747 in the passenger landscape over the last maybe 10, 20 years. And the 777-9 aims to be the jumbo killer.
No, don't say that. Boeing has to delay the 777 again. That way we keep the A380s for a little longer. Alex, come on.
It is a jumbo-sized aircraft, too, the largest twin-jet aircraft ever made.
That it is. It's a massive airplane. Hey, as much, craziness as I can say, I can't wait to see the 777-9 get into service whenever it does.
Oh, interesting. We got a 2-for-1 here on a Boeing 737 MAX 9 action. You got United in the back in the ever so fading away Continental United merger livery. So this is a variation of it in the late 2010s when the Maxes started showing up on the roster for United. This predates the Evo Blue. This was the last tweak to the Continental style livery before Evo Blue came out.
Alex, we gotta go to Tom Bradley, man. We got Lufty pushing back. One of the big highlights for today's show, Lufthansa A380 heading back to Munich. Flight 453.
South.
South. Come on. No, it's not.
No.
It never listens. It never listens. Only when you don't want it to, it'll land in the south or take off in the south.
We knew it was going to go north anyway, but you know we could always root for the south side.
That's true. I always
The
do.
south side has been quite streaky this week. I mean, as you alluded to earlier, it's been a big week for south side spotting here at LAX.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right.
Francis Ed, thanks so much for tuning in today. So great to see you, my friends.
There you go. Optimistic Mountain landscape from Green Valley, Arizona, mentioning the retractable winglets on the 777-9. It's going to be a sight to see whenever we do start service.
It'll be so cool because LAX is going to be one of those markets that'll regularly see the 777X.
Yes.
It'll be a highlight when they're starting up both engines. They'll have to get those folded wingtips out and extended and ready for departure.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird. Just so odd thinking that that's the future of plane spotting, really. Especially here, like you mentioned, the big 777-9.
Salt Lake City Flights says, hi, Josh.
Hey, Salt Lake City Flights, a big hello to you, my friend. Oh, there you go. He says, can you tell Josh I say hi?
Yep, absolutely.
A big hello to you, Salt Lake City Flights. I love the name Flights. For very obvious reasons.
Well, that's what the channel's about, you know what I'm saying?
And it sounds like a very familiar LAX live stream.
All right, Josh. Well, you know what? I'm going to go finish the rest of my in and out.
Please do. You haven't
Okay.
finished it? Come on, man.
I know.
MSP Airport Live family. You guys gotta tell your host to go eat burgers and take a break. Oh my goodness. All right, as we have Lufthansa. Let's get a nice close-up of the A380. Lufthansa. Let's see. Alex right now enjoying his delicious in-and-outs. A big shout out over to Airbus Ace. Let's see if we can put that message up on the screen. There we are, Airbus Ace with a big $10 tip today. Thank you so much. Saying, hey y'all. I want to give a shout out to Airbus Spirit Airlines Captain Joe Jackson for his incredible career. Also to the Spirit Wings employees who are thinking of you during this turbulent time. Oh my goodness. Airbus Ace. So thank you so much for supporting these guys. They absolutely deserve it. Very much appreciated. And talking about Spirit, oh my goodness, I miss Spirit here. We are missing our Spirit. We call it the banana plane here at LAX. And we very much miss it. And of course, yes, the employees going through a rough time right now, and also the passengers having to in a rush look for new flights. I hope they are accommodated. Thank you so much. And a big shout out over to Captain John Jackson.
United, 1275.
Yeah, I just can't imagine being an employee there and like, yeah, we're shutting down in an hour and that's it.
Yes, imagine that. And like,
it's just insane.
How I figured out that, you know, it's done for with Spirit. I just read an article online, and I wonder how many employees / passengers read the same article. It was on Simple Flying, and you know, just like, oh my goodness, like just the stomach
know it was
dropping.
Coming, right? You know.
Well, that's the thing. The talks with, you know, maybe they're gonna get some federal funding, so it was still up in the air. But it's just, I guess it's, you know, it's really hard once it actually happens.
Seriously.
We have KLM 604, the beautiful KLM, a Dreamliner taking off to the beautiful city of Amsterdam. I love the Dreamliner KLM livery combo. I think the KLM livery really accentuating the beautiful curves of that design. Off it goes, taking off in the north side. We have Qantas heading to the Qantas hangar. That's going to be taken off to Sydney tonight.
That's the best speed you can do. Speedbird with the super on the north side. I can't quite see them yet, but I know they're out there.
You have the radar.
I meant like visually. Oh, they're still really, really far out. Probably out in the haze still. We also have China Airlines cargo to Taipei with the 777 freighter. Just pushed back.
Oh, hang on. You gotta do this one. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Most of the cargo stuff today, minus Cargo Lux and Cathay, were all just random pop-ups.
Yeah, that's what they usually are.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, definitely. At least for the day. You should be able to see a flight number for the day. Excuse me, for the day. Once the once in the morning.
Huh. That's not how it is at MSP. Everything is very, very clear cut at MSP. But granted, it is mostly FedEx and UPS. That's pretty much it.
We have Aer Lingus coming into land. The beautiful Aer Lingus, the Shamrock from Dublin, Ireland.
We got one of their 330s a single time before COVID happened, and they never came back at all.
Ah,
with the 330s.
really?
We get the 321 XLR now.
That's still mind-blowing to me that they would do a big flight to Minneapolis from Dublin on the narrow body.
Yeah, can you imagine being all cramped up in one of those for that long? Yeah.
No, I can't actually.
Icelandair does it too with the 737 MAX.
Yep. There goes the A330-300.
Lufthansa creeping their way over to the north side. Speedbird number 2 for the north side.
Let's see. Once we see it, we're definitely going to go take a look at it. Thank you for the heads up.
Don't see him quite yet out there.
For now, we have the Lufthansa A380.
Lufthansa. It's got to be my favorite A380 livery, right along British Airways.
Yes, the Spiegelei.
Dynasty 5115 Los Angeles Tower. Plan on runway 25 right from intersection Foxtrot.
There you go, Francis saying, can't wait to see the wingtips folding at LAX. We'll be confused of it here. Yes, Francis. That is the future of LAX plane spotting, my friend. Oh my goodness.
Wonder how long it'll take him to get that thing certified finally. Hasn't it taken more than 5 years already?
Let's cross our fingers, it takes longer. I'm joking, of course. Not really. There we go. We have Maddie. Maddie using the A380 emojis. Go ahead and use the A380 emojis, everyone. Your amazing channel, MSP Airport Live, has made some beautiful emojis, I must say, for this case right here, for this instant whenever we see the A380s.
So super, speaking of super, there's Speedbird out there.
Yeah, we're gonna go try to take a look at it. Let's see, it still might be a little too far.
With the power of zoom.
There we go, we got a great shot of it. There's the A380, everyone.
Gear down, configured.
There you go, Layla's still tuned in saying, Josh, you're so full of energy. Are you caffeinated? No. Josh only drinks coffee in the morning. I've learned, Logan, that I am a coffee drinker.
Oh, yeah?
That I need my coffee in the morning.
I usually do a cup in the morning, cup in the afternoon, but I quickly got off of it over the course of 3 days before I came here. I don't want to rely on that. I don't want to deal with it.
Oh, man.
And it makes me have to go to the bathroom a whole bunch.
That's
true.
true.
Deal with that out here when we're standing out
That
for
is
like 8 hours
absolutely
at a
true.
time.
There's a good coffee joint over here, though, where you can get some really good donuts. You guys gotta go. Lucky's
I'll have to
Donuts
try it.
over
Maybe
here.
on my day out.
All right, Speedbird 269.
Speedbird.
269er, go ahead and use the A380 emojis, everyone. Who do we have using them? Layla's using the A380 emojis. G-Man using the A380 emojis. Gordon Wold using the A380 emojis. There you go, guys. Where did it go? There it is, A380. There you go. O2 Noal saying, I love Josh's voice. Hey, there you go. Thank you very much. It's perfect for the broadcasting. I don't know. I think Alex has a way better voice. I think Alex and Logan, they have the voices for the radio. I just sound like a crazy plane spotter. Look at that beauty. That behemoth coming into land.
Right turn onto hotel. Hold short of taxiway golf.
And right now, I think in the north side, they are having an amazing 2-for-1 with the A380s. Let's go over here and take a look at Speedbird slowing down in the next few moments. Any second now, give it a second. I promise you, we're going to be seeing it very soon. There it is. Slowing down on 2-4 right. There's Aer Lingus for a brief second as we stay with the Speedbird.
1743 LA Tailwind, 240 at 12, runway 25 left to the left.
Let's see, I'm going to give you the update on Lufti. Where is Lufthansa? Right now, Lufthansa holding short of runway 24 left. That's going to be taken off very shortly. We're going to still get a great shot of it. I know it's in the north side, but we'll still get a great shot of it taking off. Let's go over to Aer Lingus from Dublin. Aer Lingus, 6'9". Hey, look at this, my good friend, Cook Monster. Oh my goodness! There we go! Big 777 taking off with some amazing... Oh, that shot, everyone! I think we just found the highlight of the day's show. Oh, wow, guys. Now I'm jealous. Oh my goodness. That beautiful shot coming out of nowhere. Let's go over to Aer Lingus as we recoup from that amazing takeoff. Cook Monster, man. Cook Monster, an amazing friend of mine. Also a regular viewer of LA flights. Tuning in to MSP Airport Live here at LAX. Saying, hello MSP Airport Live viewers, welcome to LAX. You and my guy Josh make a formidable team. Cook Monster, I hope you're doing well in your travels. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you. Having an amazing adventure. Maybe we'll hear more about it when you get back.
Cross runway 25 left. Make contact with Alpha, taxi to Atlantic with me.
There you go, Francis, enjoying, loving the color on the wing floof. Maddie also agreeing with me with the coffee. There goes Lufty, everyone, as we waited patiently. Lufthansa 453 heading back to Munich. Look at that. Godspeed over to the Spiegelei. For those of you who don't know what Spiegelei means, it literally means fried egg. The tail livery looking like a fried egg. That's the nickname for that livery. Beautiful takeoff there for the A380.
November northbound, Delta 883.
I love it. We should see a left bank for the A380 in just a few. We're going to stay with it as long as we can, everyone. Let me know if you're enjoying the sights, the sounds here on MSP Airport Live. My name is Josh. Alex, your regular host, Alex and Logan, giving me a very incredible honor of running the show while they take a well-deserved break. There you go, Layla. Layla loving the rainbow floof. Layla loves the rainbows and loves the floof. Also loves the vortices. Oh my goodness! But those
We're
are
just capturing some crazy stuff out here tonight.
Yeah, you saw the takeoff, right?
That was just super dope.
There you go. That's that's exactly
It's
how
incredible.
you should describe it. Super dope. Let's go. You get it? Super dope.
It's a certified dope departure, everybody, from LA.
Cathay over there in front of us. Hey, there you go. Can we do a shebang?
Yes, we can.
Shebang! Layla's saying, Josh deserves a shebang. I don't know. Shebang! Shebang. There you go. I love seeing the A380 movies being used. You betcha.
Yep.
Is that what you guys do?
That's our way of saying, yep, you got it. You
Okay.
betcha.
I say you betcha too. I'm not from Minneapolis.
Nice. I don't know. Maybe it's just that people tend to associate it more with people that are up in Minnesota.
Or
and maybe we just use it more.
Maybe I'm secretly from Minneapolis. I'm just hiding my accent from you. But it sometimes sneaks in when I, say you betcha. All right, the Cathay Pacific. Let's see. Josh should know this. I'm not searching it up right now. Yeah, that's just going to be heading over to the remote parking for a later departure. But we still, of course, get an amazing shot of it as it faces us. If you're enjoying today's show, make sure to hit the like button, everyone. It's a quick, easy way to show your support. Show that you are enjoying today's show. Right now, 29 likes away from hitting 600 likes.
Come on, guys, we can do it.
There you go, Alex, your host, saying, hit the like button.
We will do it.
There you go. That's it. That's the way to take it.
Do it for Josh. Do it for Josh. Let's thank Josh for being here, everybody. Let's give that thumbs up. Let's thank Josh for being here.
All right. If it gets the likes, then I'm all for it.
Behind the scenes, you've been taking care of us and taking care of business all day long. You deserve it.
Oh,
you
man.
deserve the likes, man.
It's my pleasure, guys. It's our absolute pleasure to help a friendly, a very cool plane spotter. It's our pleasure. We gotta host you guys. When you told us you're coming out, we're like, of course we're gonna host you. Are you kidding? You guys are awesome.
Yeah, and you guys were the only channel that responded.
Well, the only answer I can say to that is why wouldn't we respond?
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah, and I think it speaks to the broader focus of LA flights and how it's more than planes, right? And that's the way that I see
Exactly,
it. It's
my
a
friend.
community. It's a hobby. You know, for some of us like you, it's full time. For others like me, it's part time. And to come out here to do this, and for you guys, this is all because of our channel members. It's because you guys tune into the shows every single week from Minneapolis, so we can go and do spotting at LAX. I think I'll take back the reins
take
here,
over?
Josh.
Okay.
But stay on the mic.
Did you enjoy your hamburger, your cheeseburger?
I did. I enjoyed my double-double, so I had it with everything. So I had the works with onions.
I didn't know if you wanted animal style.
I did.
See, I wasn't told that. I wasn't told that.
I'm not a picky eater.
Okay.
I'm not a picky eater whatsoever. So if you would have gotten just a plain double-double, I would have been in my happy place.
All right, if you say so.
1643 at Juliet, Fox, runway 25.
I
Love
don't
it
know.
enough.
I love the animal style. You need the pickles. You need some extra sauce.
Yes.
I get everyone has their own preference, but I don't get how Logan and Peter likes it plain. I just don't get that. You need the fresh produce. You need the sauce that In-N-Out's known for.
You need the color. You need the nutrients.
Yes, exactly.
With all of the, high fat content of the, the red meat. And,
Well, yeah,
the
of course.
carbohydrates of the bun and everything. You need to have. It's not just about a few instruments. It's about a symphony. It's an orchestra of flavors.
Well said, my friend. And there you go, Cook Monster. Cook Monster is a great friend of mine. Saying MSP Airport Live is my show, especially when I miss the Western winter. There you go, Cook Monster. Knowing that MSP Airport Live was coming in, I thought of you. I was like, I wonder if Cook Monster watches this because you from the Midwest.
Yeah, so great to see you, Cook Monster. That's a great name, by the way, Cook Monster. Cook Monster. Ah!
There you go. That's what an impression. And that's how he sounds like, too.
Oh, really?
No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't scream. Ted screams, but we don't talk about him.
Hotel 5, off runway 25 right, and then turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75. Hotel 5, 25 right on Bravo.
Well, it looks like British is doing a little loop-de-loop here or whatever. So they're going to move, they're going to sidestep onto Kilo. Yeah, this is our north side arrival from earlier.
Yes, yeah. Finally parking at its gates. That will be a departure in about 3 hours or so.
QREX 225, remain on my frequency.
We do have a heavy coming in, but I think let's stay with Speedbird.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's a beautiful shot. What do you think?
Let's go with the heavy.
We got FedEx coming in to land from Memphis. Let's see if we can get a quick glimpse at it. This one usually exits a runway on something we call Alpha Who Cares. Because if it's not Alpha 8 or if it's not exiting on Lima, who cares? Because we can't see it.
There it is.
Hey. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's going to be exiting. Where's it going to be exiting? Maybe Alpha 8. I think we got it at Alpha 8. That's the best you can ask for a FedEx.
Lima.
Okay, maybe it goes Lima. Come on. No, I don't think so. Let's see. I think it's time for this, though. We have DHL, everyone. A DHL takeoff in the next few moments.
Yes.
DHL operated by APX Air, heading off to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 105, a 767 freighter in the next few moments. I think lining up right now on 25 right. Possible rocket launch for the DHL. Tony heading over to Phoenix.
QREX 225, turn left, heading 220. Turn 8220, getting to the mile. ABX 105 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 260 left 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over 10,000. contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure to
All right, ABX Heavy for DHL. Cleared for departure, runway 25 right.
Here it is, everyone. Get ready. Some amazing sounds coming in.
Love DHL.
I think it's the perfect time to use your 767 emojis, everyone. If you can, use them. There we go. Amazing takeoff. Maybe we get some wing floof.
Today, Honda Romeo 416. Costa Rican 4062 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right. Contact ground 121.
There you go. It's Brian saying the ketchup and mustard plane. Do you guys do that too? The ketchup and mustard plane?
No, but I think we'll have to start doing it. I mean, you guys do have a point.
There you go. The ketchup and mustard plane taking off. We got the ketchup and mustard plane club.
The Ketchup and Mustard Express.
There you go.
Boy, those CF6s were screaming as that aircraft got airborne.
Love those engines. I absolutely love the sound of those engines. To me, I always think of it as a half of a 747 taking off. A 400, of course. 747, 400.
It's also a medley of reasons why the 767 is underrated.
There you go, exactly. Coming in right now, let's see, you're on the rifle. Yes, you are. This one at Delta Airlines coming in from Charles de Gaulle, the Paris flights. An A350, the flagship of Delta Airlines, flight 291. This aircraft flying for 10 hours and 22 minutes.
Okay, hold short, Yankee. And Costa Rica 40.
Broncos 5223, checkpoint 2, head to gate 85.
November 576 Delta Zulu is the registration on this Airbus A350-900.
Oh my goodness. Let's see.
I really want to see 504 Delta November. That was the one that I took last year to
that's
Detroit.
right. Yep. Susie Ryder is saying, talking about the stripes, confusing the blast fence with the stripes with Condor. Oh my goodness.
Hey, look at that. Sun Country. Front and center to our main camera, Josh.
Which one did you say?
Sun Country over there at the...
Hey, there you go, at the
Okay,
Westgates. I saw the, did you guys got the one with the nose, the Sun Country with the nose, the blue nose?
Yes, we did. Yeah,
You got that one taken off?
Yep.
Okay. When I got here in the morning to bring over your batteries, I pointed that one out, and you have a name for it, like Identity Crisis 737 Sun Country or something.
Yeah, it's a 737 with an identity crisis.
With a nose job.
I think there was another mismatched part of the aircraft, too. There was actually a prime air painted aircraft part, because that's something back in Minneapolis that we actually see quite regularly is Amazon has a contract to haul freight with Sun Country. And Sun Country will use 737 Boeing converted freighters to do
Oh,
the
wow.
task. Yep.
Hey, look at that.
5 minutes.
Yep, there are flights every single day to San Bernardino, California. You got flights to Fort Worth as well as Cincinnati. Valeris from Guadalajara now arriving on the south side, and it's going to be a Alaska departure. Going to steal the show here with the Honoring Those Who Serve livery departing north side, runway 24 left.
That one heading off to San Francisco. Flight number 1432 at 737 MAX 8.
That aircraft or that livery has been in here quite a bit, hasn't it?
The which one?
Honoring Those Who Serve.
Yes.
61 on F Docker.
For a while.
240 at 12, runway 25 at a Foxtrot, everything up. American 274, Los Angeles, Cal, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right, now back to our Volaris arrival coming in from Guadalajara with an Airbus A320 with the IAE V2500 engines, aka hair dryers. FedEx 3725, our next wide-body arrival to land to the south, coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, Naptown, USA.
American 274, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff.
So Josh, the last FedEx 767 went Alpha. What are you going to wager this time? Are they going to exit on Alpha?
I don't know. I say go Lima.
Go Lima? Okay, I'm gonna be on Team Lima for this one.
Okay, I want to give an announcement once this one lands. I say go Lima. Why not go for broke, Alex?
Yep, all in.
Hey, it has lots of speed. It is coming in with lots of speed. And I think that confirms it. It's not going fast enough. Come on. There's the reverse thrust activated.
Correction 64, 71, cut approach. Forward, FedEx 3725, heavy turn left at Alpha 8.
There it is, Alpha 8. All right, that's fine.
Well, it's a perfect transition to the departing American A321 headed to New York's JFK.
Alex, we got a heavy. We got ANA, Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flying downwind as we speak, flying over Santa Monica, coming in from Haneda. Flying for 9 hours, 21 minutes.
I think I see him.
Yeah, there you go, 787-8. I think time to go take a look at downwind.
Traffic will be a global express departing prior to your arrival. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear for now.
There they are, Josh.
Project 750, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 25 left, on up away.
ANA 106 Heavy, the inspiration of Japan, will be in the house in approximately 6 minutes.
Beautiful shot you're getting. What?
We had the Embraer.
What's funny?
The Embraer just went right in through the frame of our telephoto zoom in on our ANA arrival on the downwind. That was SkyWest 6211 headed to Austin, Texas.
Did we get anyone picking the nose on the seat?
I don't know. We'll have to.
We got really close with the zoom.
All right, and Volaris is cleared to head to their gate to cross the south parallel runways.
Well, ANA is heading over to the north side, right? That's fine, because we do have a 777 coming in. There we are. As I squeeze over to get the button. We got a 777 coming in from Newark, United Airlines flight 2238. Like 5 hours, 3 minutes. It is
Actually,
lined
if you
up
want to trade
for the
places
south.
to the right of me here, it might make it a little bit easier for you.
There we go. Okay, that'll help. Thank you. Hey, there we go. All right, now I'm your producer.
Producer Josh.
There you go, Volaris. Any name on the Volaris? I don't think so. Sometimes they have names.
Not scouting out any names on this Volaris A320.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, exec jet taking off if you want to get it, Alex.
We'll grab it.
A fancy Bombardier taking off. Kiss the jets. Oh, wow. Hear this one. A Bombardier Global 7500. Very fancy aircraft.
Heading 235.
Pretty fancy departure as well. A little floof over the wings.
Yeah.
This is just 750 contact SoCal.
All right, we'll take you back over to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. We've got Asiana and Speedbird as our supers over there, just chilling out next to Eva Air and Turkish. Both 777-300 ERs. Got a fire engine on the move.
Bound, this is Alaska 61.
Alaska 61,
Just push back on 68 Alpha, we are Charlie 7, requesting reposition, 61.
Alaska 61, seeing the Charlie.
Charlie 8, thank you.
Next 2930 of Juliet, cross runway 35 right, contact down point 75.
All right. I gotta go get a charger, Alex. If you know anything about the Josh show over there in LA Flights, I'm always running out of battery on my phone. So I'm gonna go definitely and get some juice. And we're gonna hand it off over to Logan. All right.
All right, sounds good. Have at it, Josh. You know what? I might need to charge my. I need to juice up my phone as well.
If anybody knows
Mr. Logan
me,
Justice,
my
welcome
phone
back on.
is always at an atrociously low charge. I think I got down to 5% today. I know, it's awful. We got a couple of cargo queens coming in relatively soon. Asiana cargo operated by Air Zeta, as well as Connie with the older livery, the Mega Gold and Red cheat line. I think it was mentioned, but we got United with the 777-200 on 25 left, landing soon.
There's American Airlines coming in from Phoenix. Sky Harbor, beg your pardon. Delta 1779 coming in from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Just touched down moments ago on 25 left. And there they are exiting. Quick programming reminder, MSP Airport Live's LAX edition will be wrapping up the third and final day of live broadcast tomorrow. Start time to be announced. Make sure you're subscribed and have that bell notification on so you don't miss a beat.
We got a 737 rocketing off right here. What is that?
So fun fact about Kaiser Air, they actually chartered the San Jose Sharks National Hockey League team.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
Because I'm a sports nut, I can't help it.
Exactly. News to me. No, really? No way. No way. The Kalita flight came from South America. It's called Campinas, just north of Sao Paulo. It's been here for 11 and a half hours.
Oh, you mean Campinas?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, Sao Paulo. Yep, Campinas, that's the primary cargo airport if you're going to go down to Sao Paulo.
Well, there you go.
Azul also has a hub in Campinas, Ventecopos International Airport.
Huh. And the Asiana one is coming in from Seoul, 10.5 hours of flight time. All right. Well, Alex, place your bets. You think we'll get a Lima taxi? If we do, I hope it's Connie. I want to see that thing glinting in the sun. Man,
To
check
be
out
honest, I think we
Speedbird.
all do.
Oh, I love that shot of Speedbird right now, just dwarfing everything over there, minus the other super. One of my favorite fun facts about the A380, the elevator, horizontal stabilizer, right? The wingspan of that is the same as the 737. The A380 is immense. The wings are so big, if it can hold the weight, it can actually support a 737 on top of it.
That's just nuts. That is absolutely
really
ridiculous.
is. It really is. There's ANA coming in on the north side here with what appears to be a 7878. A stubby one.
That's our ANA flight that we saw in the downwind just moments ago coming in from Japan. ANA has arrived. Pam Meyer, 59, thanks so much for tuning into our show today. Alex, great plane spotting from LA, and thanks for bringing us along. You are welcome.
Our pleasure.
Well, thanks for coming along with us. This is for you. This is for all of our channel members or subscribers. Thought we would do a fun spotting trip to kick off the month of May. And boy, today has just been amazing here from Los Angeles. So again, want to give a big shout out, a big thank you to our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights Live for supporting us and our efforts here from Imperial Hill, and even last night over at Economy. You guys are amazing. Stylish PGH Don says the bell will be ringing for me as one of your new subscribers. Well, thank you so much, Don, for subscribing to the channel and following us. It means a lot to us. Love planes, love community at the same time. So great to know that you'll be tuning in tomorrow. And also thank you so much for spending a part of your Thursday with us here out at LAX.
3023 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, telegraph 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground.
All right, it's time for some 777 action here as United.
Ground Skywest 3023 clearing 25 right at Juliet for gate.
Avery, 19 SWA says, bye, Alex. MSP Airport Live and everyone. It's time for me to take off. See y'all in the next stream. See you tomorrow, Avery. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Don't forget to watch the replay of our broadcast later on.
United 2238 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, telegraph 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, United 2238 Heavy.
So there we go. We got United in the Continental Merger livery colors. Daniel Swanson. So great to see you today, Daniel. One of our awesome mods asking us, just curious, if you can see the Pacific Ocean from your location, from our vantage point here on Imperial Hill. Unfortunately, we cannot. I can point you in the general direction. I will do that, because there is some amazing scenery. Oh, we get a 2-for-1. Delta with a 737 arriving on the north side, and United exiting one of the parallel runways in the south.
It's one of the only United 777-200s I've seen that doesn't have a mismatched cowling of some kind. I swear they're always mismatched.
So this is United 2238 Heavy. It's coming in from Newark Liberty International. Another transcontinental voyage almost complete.
203 Heavy, other guy, verify you're on Lima.
Delta 630 coming in with a 757 on the south side from Mexico City. Next up to arrive.
It's our ride home. Glad I'm able to snag another flight on the pencil before they're gone. Although last I've heard, there's no, set retirement date, which just means they don't really have a replacement for it. As soon as they do, they're going to be out of here. They're maintenance hogs. But the Atari Ferrari lives on.
Now in Delta's fleet, there are 16 757-300s, all of which were bought by and delivered to Northwest Airlines in the early 2000s. Some of Delta's 757-200s were purchased by and delivered to the Red Tail. Oh, look at this! It's got the America 250 anniversary cheek stamp on this one. So this Delta 757 is, we'll take a closer look here as it makes its way towards us. Has an America 250 cheek stamp.
American 1256, I started caution my turbulence, 60 trail heavy 747, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, settle left.
All right.
Charlie, November North, Delta 630.
Now arriving, it's one of our 747s.
Charlie, what out there where it says 20 something.
Bravo to 25 right,
Look down there, 136 heavy coming out of spot 1, Charlie. Yeah, Foxtrot.
Okay, 136 heavy down there, 25 right at Foxtrot, back to Bravo.
Bravo 25 right, Foxtrot, American 136.
Los Angeles Sky traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
I think we're going to get our second Lima taxi of the day. See where they go. Oh, so close. Arizita arriving from Seoul Incheon. So this is a 747 Boeing converted freighter, so it's a passenger jet.
Bravo
early on in its career and has since been converted to freight. We love to see the big top 747s.
Bravo, Charlie 6, Charlie, engine 33.
Black 1301 LA Tower, Roger. I got one behind just looking at. Alright, I'm go on. Tower 6215 on that Docker, wind 230.11, runway 25 right, back Foxtrot, clear.
Matty Urich, thank you so much for sending the paparazzi here. So 800 rubies. Thanks so much for the 800 rubies gift. I think it's what YouTube calls them. All right, everybody. It's now time for another 747 arrival. Are you guys ready? All right. Kalita has arrived to the south. Here at LAX. So this is coming in from Campinas, which is just north of Sao Paulo, Brazil, from Viracopos International Airports. The 747-400 freighter.
So 494, they said, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear for land. That was 4975 on that Docker, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 at a stop, clear for takeoff. Left 1597 LA Tower, you're following traffic off the north side, runway 25 at a stop, run up away.
Look at that, Kalita's playing peekaboo with us. Quite a short landing roll from Kalita, but we can still see those lovely titles.
Connie, 9909, what do you point?
Connie 9909, what's the best?
Connie 9909 heavy, taxi via Alpha, contact down point 75.
Alpha, the point 75, 9909.
All right, let's get our next departure here in the south.
Doctor 1397, RNAV to Docker. The wind is 240 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Bravo, Charlie 10.
And also here on MSP Airport Live, we got to give Brian a big shout outs. Thank you so much, Brian, for sending our way 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Thank you so much, Brian, for helping the membership train of MSP Airport Live grow and for other people to experience our custom emojis, not having to wait before the content is released. So as soon as the product hits not the shelf but the back room, our YouTube members will get a early sneak peek before everyone else.
And just let me know when you're ready.
Here's Southwest. In the background, we can see our Air Zeta 747 taxiing to the ramp.
Southwest 494 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Southwest 494. American 136 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Docker, cleared for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, intersection departure. For our next American Heavy departure.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wait. It'll be a few minutes in position for wake and traffic will cross downfield.
All right. Southwest got to hold short of
Cleared across 25 right, Juliet, Southwest 194 today.
Sorry about that, everybody. We just had our batteries. Just had our batteries give out on us for just a second. But we got the backup juice. We got the backup power, everybody.
Code 4962, customary turbulence on S Docker, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right, past Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. United 535, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 535.
United 2610,
Okay.
LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, 712 cross downfield. Alright, line up away 25 right at Foxtrot. Alaska 1419, LA Tower, line 230.
Okay, everybody.
Runway 25 left, clear left.
Should be ready to roll. So our primary battery pack. Our primary battery pack ran out of juice, but we got another one. So we are still on.
At Papa, give away the prayer.
All right, so I also have to change out our scanner batteries. They need some more juice. I think it's our first ever scanner battery change.
62, connect to the departure.
We've had to do it a while, I think. All right, so I'm just gonna pop in our fresh batteries, and away we go.
Bravo car comes to the ramp, United 535.
United 2610 on its doctor, runway 25011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over the left.
25 right at Foxtrot on that doctor, United 2610.
There's 4895 right turn on 06.
All right. Think we should be good.
And ground, American 402, switching over to North Ground.
It's Brian Live says the white smoke means we have a new battery, not just a new pump. Oh, brother. All right, let's go to our next takeoff on the south side.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, Charlie 4 to the top.
If you had wings, asks me, Alex, are you finding that you have enough of the hardware you need for the trip? Anything urgent on your wish list for a visit to Best Buy or of the like? Well, I don't know. I can't really think of anything. Can't really think of anything at the moment. I mean, I think at this point it's just to continue to be stable. And, you know, I think the other thing when we were at the economy ramp last night and doing spotting from over there, a nighttime camera, I'm not going to lie, everybody, would be a lot of fun. And hello, everybody. Welcome to our broadcast booth here at Imperial Hill at the famous Clotters Park. I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Thank you so much, everybody, for enjoying our LAX special with us today. It's been a lot of fun, but we're still going to be on the air. We're still going to be streaming those airplanes tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Bravo Charlie 7, Alaska 1490.
All right, everybody. So we are going to get over to taxiway Kilo. Oh, nice. Eva has pushed back with the 777. Todd White, 7752, says, greetings from Detroit Lakes, Minnesota. Hey, I've been there. I've been there. It's a wonderful area. Great job, guys. Well, thank you so much, Todd. Welcome aboard. D-Space 9, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. A little something for the right, or for the night cam fund. Okay. Thank you so much, D-Space 9. We'll go ahead and pull up that super chat right here. Thanks so much for the $2 super chats. So with our live chat today, and looks like Eva's on the move. So Eva, so it looks like they are going to go over to the hangar.
Charlie, short gas, you on 413, happy.
Scott asks me, you might want to use some sunscreen. Get a sunburn even the fog by the coastline. Yeah, I put some sunscreen on this morning, but you know, it'd probably be a good idea to go put some more sunscreen on. Hey, Tom Carrington, so great to see you today. Thanks so much for the $5 super chats. Tom, thanks so much for sending the $5 super chat our way. Thanks so much for supporting the LAX edition of MSP Live Plane Spotting. So Stylist PGH Dodd says they found this on Instagram earlier. Don't think it was a subscriber yet. Okay. Interesting. Have Geek Micah. Oh no. Bringing the movie references. So Stylish PGH Don says, found this on Instagram a few hours ago and I don't even think I've left since. And laugh out loud, I've become a member. Yes, I think it's one of the gift memberships that you received. It's so great to have you on board. So we're out of our usual element here at LAX today and also tomorrow. So we will be back in Minneapolis next week, doing our usual rodeo from the Twin Cities with live plane spotting on Monday. In fact, you know what? The weather for Minneapolis is actually not going to be too
3008, connect to departure. Over to departure, American 3008. Kevin 6408, that ball, cross runway 25 right, and left turn Charlie 5 to the Fox switch.
All right, everybody, so we are finished switching batteries because we needed to go to our backups. And we're going to welcome back Josh from LA Flights, our LA Flights friend. Thank you so much for bringing the extra battery.
Oh, yeah.
Midway through our show, that is a lifesaver.
I'm glad it came in clutch, as they say, Alex. I'm glad you had it. I can't believe, yeah, I'm glad you're using all the battery. That means you've done a long show. That's always a great sign when your batteries are out. Hello, everyone. It's Josh, the very honored co-host here on MSP Airport Live. Thank you guys for letting me be on. Like I said,
it's our pleasure.
Honor.
And well, you're our docent on this tour of LAX, which has just been a phenomenal expedition for us so far, and it's in part because of you guys and the generosity and all that you've lent us, and just the experience that you've helped to make great for us. And we very much appreciate it.
Well, like I said earlier in the show, it's our absolute pleasure. It really is to host, to help out some amazing plane spotters such as yourselves. You know, the moment we learned that you guys were heading over to LAX, we were like, absolutely, we're gonna help these guys. They're awesome. You know, why wouldn't we help you guys? Because it's exactly what you said earlier. It's more than planes. We gotta help out the community. We gotta do it all together. You know, it's not just, you know, oh, it's LA Flights over here and MSP Airport Live over there. We can't be friends. Absolutely not. We have to be friends. We have to work together. So I'm so glad you guys could, you know, put on a great show yesterday and today and tomorrow, right? I'm so glad. And I hope you guys come back. I really do.
Well, we certainly are going to be trying to get back to LAX as quickly as we can. I think a lot of our viewers would agree that the LAX edition so far has been a big success for us spotting, and in large part because of, you know, the generosity and the support that you guys over at LA Flights have so graciously provided to us, and to help make this experience possible, just not only for our audience, but I think for just anybody who's interested in LAX plane spotting, you know, from a broadcast type perspective that's, you know, maybe different than some of the other streams that are out there, not mentioning LA Flights, but just
no, I get what you mean.
Yeah, other channels out there, and
absolutely
something unique to us. We have the sportscasting angle because, I mean, unlike Logan, I'm a huge sports fanatic.
I'm a basketball man.
There you go.
My Celtics lost.
Oh, you're a Celtics fan. Oh, well,
yeah. They choked a 3-1 lead in the playoffs.
Oh, no!
What is it?
I don't understand how you can live in LA and be a Celtics fan.
I've always been a Celtics fan. That's the thing. It's in my blood.
There you go.
Yeah, my dad was a Celtics fan, and he kind of passed it along. I've been ever since I can remember. It's like the plane spotting. I've always been a Celtics fan. One of my earliest memories is them winning the 2008 World the finals.
NBA finals.
Yeah.
So, Josh, do you follow any other sports besides your Celtics?
Let's see. No, just the Celtics, to be honest. I do follow F1 here and there. I was following it very heavily a few years ago, but I think it's just gotten a little bit boring, to be honest. I was watching the Kentucky Derby. That was fun. I've never watched the Kentucky Derby until a week ago. And, you know, I thought that was very exciting. What was it, Golden Tempo? From last
Golden
to
Tempo,
first.
you have a good memory. Yes, it's exactly who it was.
I thought that was awesome. But besides that, not really. I love basketball. That's my sport.
So I grew up a diehard Green Bay Packers fan,
Ah, okay. I gotcha.
which is the most hated NFL team in Minnesota. I mean, just ask any Minnesota Vikings
What?
fan out there. The reason I'm a Packers fan is because I watched Brett Favre, the quarterback of the Green Bay Packers at the time that I grew up, who's a Hall of Famer, by the way. He's enshrined in Canton.
Okay.
He would tote the rock on Minnesota. He would sling that thing. He was one of the last true gunslingers in the NFL. He had a rocket arm for passing. And he could
Yeah.
scramble, too, but a lot of that reckless abandon type playing style ended up costing Green Bay some pretty precious moments, i.e.
man.
the 2008 NFC Championship game against the New York Giants.
I remember that happening. That is, again, another one of my earliest memories. I remember, well, I don't remember watching it, but I remember hearing about it. Let's see, look at this. If you don't mind, I'll give another last shout out over to my beautiful girlfriend Layla, who's been watching the entire day pretty much.
Wow.
Saying we also watched the Westminster Dog Show.
Oh, nice.
We watched the dog show. That's true, we just started watching it this year. That's tons of fun. Oh my goodness. Well, I want to give a big thank you over to the MSP Airport Live family. You know, of course the viewers, you guys watching at home, being loyal viewers, supporters. Those of you who hit the like button, the subscribe button. Those of you in the Lurkers Lounge.
We just passed 600 likes, everybody.
There we go. We did it, everyone.
600 likes. Can we get to the big 700 before the show is done tonight?
Hang on. I think this calls for a... As the crowd goes wild.
Yes, it does.
There you go, okay, everyone. Well, like I was saying, you know, I want to give a big thank you to you, everyone who's watching, for supporting these guys, for staying tuned, for being excited. And of course, it was an honor to be a co-host for you. Thank you for putting up with my crazy shenanigans, my voice, my announcing. Oh my goodness.
Well, thanks for putting up with me and Logan and Art needing requests throughout the week. It's the least I can do.
Oh, come on. Oh my goodness.
No, you've been a lot of fun to hang out with and host the show with too, Josh. It's been an honor to have you on the show as well. And I know a lot of our live viewers are big LA Flights fans as well, and so we hope that you guys we hope that you make your way to Minneapolis sometime.
I'd love to go. I'd love to go just to you just go take a look at it. Go obviously do a show, but just go see you guys, right? Go say hi again. That would be tons of fun.
Yeah, it has to be you this time because Peter already went, and he traumatized himself because he decided to go in the middle of February when it's the absolute coldest, worst month of the year.
Oh, wow. Okay. I remember that.
Stay away from February unless if you are a cold weather junkie.
I like the cold, though.
You do?
Not that cold. I like 60 degrees cold. I
Okay.
like chilliness. I like ocean breeze. Oh my goodness.
February can just get brutal. I mean, we have a normal winter in December. It hangs around the 20s. January, you have a brief deep freeze. And then when February rolls around, oh, it's weird.
Well, that's the thing. You get all the de-icing, though. You get all the de-icing action. You get tons of fun just looking at all that stuff. So I think if you're prepared, it's definitely worth going. I don't know if I'd go during that time, though, and freeze my rear end off.
I'll have you take the reins for just a second, if you don't mind, Mr. Josh.
Yeah, sure. All right. Let's see. Well, as we wrap up the show today, looks like... Oh, look at this. Okay. Alex taking photographs with the fans. I love it. Alex taking some photographs with the fans. There you go. Oh my goodness. Hey, there you go. DJ F Phantom Fan saying that LA Flights was the first spotting channel I followed before MSP Airport Live was a thing. Well, thank you so much for being a viewer of both our channels. Very much appreciated. There you go. Layla saying 60 degrees Fahrenheit, my ideal cold weather. is warm and balmy. That's true. You're back? You're good? Okay. Alex coming back from taking photographs with the fans. A celebrity out here at LAX. Something's muted, isn't it?
Oh, I think I know what it is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me work my magic.
As Alex works his magic here on MSP Airport Live. Let's see, adjusting some microphones. We'll have the sound back on. And there it is. Sound's back on. Yes, we have it. Your host, Alex. Solving the microphone issues. Well, Alex, I think it's time for me to sign off. I know you're going to be here for a little bit longer.
Okay.
And I'll see, because I still have some errands I gotta do. You know, just work here and there. I hope we can meet up later though. I'll see if I'm able to do that. But either way, I want to say a big thank you to all of the MSP Live family. Thank you so much for supporting. Like I was saying before, thank you so much for supporting these guys. And we're gonna do the host cam right now. My crazy curls. All right,
step to your left.
I can't. There's a bench.
Trying to get it to cooperate with me. There you go.
I think that's good. There we go. Hello, everyone.
Hey, everybody. Welcome.
You're taking photographs with the fans. A celebrity, this guy. Look at this.
I was surprised.
Yeah, no, they know ya. I'm sure you've already met lots of viewers of yours coming up to you in your time here, right?
Yeah, there's been a few.
Yeah, I love it. I back yesterday, I know there's like a few viewers over there, like they came to see you.
I was surprised.
Look at this guy, a celebrity. Why wouldn't he be, right? Putting on an amazing show. I'm gonna be calling it a day. I know you're gonna be here a little longer. Thank you guys for allowing me to be the co-host. I've had tons of fun. Enjoy tomorrow's last show here at LAX until you go back to MSP. I hope you come back and have some more fun out here at LAX, my friend. Thank you so much for coming by, all right?
Thank you so much,
It was a pleasure.
Josh. It was a pleasure.
Bye-bye, everyone.
All right, let's wave bye to Josh, everybody.
Enjoy.
Let's thank Josh for the awesome work on the camera, co-hosting. You're getting the hang of it.
Thank you, my friend, all right?
All right.
My pleasure. One last one. Take
All right,
care.
cool.
Thank
Yeah,
you, guys.
Take care. All right.
Bravo Romeo, flight heading 250. Heading 250. Exit 685 LA Tower, exit that, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, and then when you're on Alpha, contact ground again.
Alright, active back, clear to cross 25 right, and left.
Exit 2 Bravo Romeo, kind of clear to approach. 2 Bravo Romeo.
All right, everybody. Okay, so big shout out to our friend Josh from LA Flights Live for helping to support us here in our trip to LAX. Also Peter as well. So I hope that Peter had a phenomenal trip to Charlotte.
467, our gate is pushed, ramp has cleared us in.
Alex Bartley says goodbye next time tomorrow. Good to see you today, Alex. Take care, my friend. D-Space 9 says don't forget to charge the batteries tonight. We will certainly not forget to charge the batteries, and we'll be bringing plenty. We'll be bringing plenty of batteries. 631 likes. Can we get the big 700 before the show is done for today? I think we can do it. I think we can do it, everybody.
Bravo.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our LAX action here. My phone is about to die, so I might need to plug it in. So you got SkyWest 5363 headed to Boise, Idaho. That'll be departing here pretty soon. FedEx 1650 looking to be departing at 25 left to Indianapolis, headed to Naptown. So it'll be our next cargo departure on the south side. And looking at our next heavy arrivals, American Airlines 137. See if they go to the south. They'll be coming in from London Heathrow, inbound in 23 minutes of the 777-300 ER, the big one. And Delta 353, 26 minutes out behind our American inbound from London. Our Delta flight from New York's JFK with an X Northwest A330-200. We have an X Red Tail coming in. All right, we're going to jump to our left and catch Frontier on its way out to Dallas-Fort Worth with Fallon the Falcon livery. So they are going to be a south side departure, looking at a 25 right departure for Fallon the Falcon. And also going to the north, we've got SAS 932 Heavy to Copenhagen. So look at that. So everybody, we will be on the air until the sun goes down tonight, or as long as our battery power will sustain us. There is our SAS A330 that is bound for Copenhagen.
Bravo behind Frontier SkyWest. Towards your right, thank you. I'm left to go to land.
All right, we're going to get to our next arrival here in the south. So actually what we're going to do, we're going to see who this is here. So this is our next arrival here in the south. It's Delta with the 757.
Hotel Quebec, hold short of 25 right, Delta 392.
I think this is Delta flight 392. And indeed it is. It's coming in from Reagan. So it has a Tango Whiskey registration suffix. That denotes that this aircraft at one point belonged to Trans World Airlines. Yep, this is an ex-TWA Delta 757. How's that for a throwback statistic? All right, FedEx 1650 Heavy to Indianapolis. Clear for takeoff. So we're going to follow Delta a little bit of ways down the runway on 25 left. All right, time for FedEx.
Quebec cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Delta 392. Round over 392 on K back to the north. Straight ahead, Charlie, November, and then the north route, Delta 392.
United getting airborne off of the south side. And here is Southwest coming in with a 737 MAX 8s. And there goes our Frontier flight to Dallas, Fort Worth. Fallon the Falcon is out of here. SAS departing the north side on runway 24 left, headed back to Copenhagen. I think one of our UPS cargo jets has pushed back. I'm trying to find out where they are. There they are. So I spy a FedEx 777 down there. So we got a UPS 767 and a FedEx 777 freighter down there. Well, I'll tell you what, it would be excellent if we could get a couple more heavy departures here on the south side. So we're also waiting on the departure Finnair. And our assistant producer Logan Justice has returned. Logan.
That's my name.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. We got FedEx pushing back with the 777 freighter. I don't know if you mentioned it yet.
We did.
Sweet. I've never caught one of these, so I am hyped for this one. It's like, oh, it's just a FedEx. It's like, oh, it's a 777. Never caught one.
It's
Every
a trip.
LAX trip I've ever taken, they have eluded me. We also have Aviation cargo as well. I'm sure you brought that one up too. Certainly
Was that the great livery that we saw earlier today?
Yeah, sure was.
Yes, we're going to get the 330-300 freighter.
Perfect. Well, Finnair decided to stick it to us and go to the north side.
Nah, that's
So
all right. We
can
got a cargo
finish it
party
off
here on the
these.
south.
We do have a cargo party. That's what we're here for. That's the theme of the day. Cargo. Cathay still your favorite?
Cafe is still the favorite of the day. Yeah, Cafe, without question, is still my favorite catch of the day. It has held up throughout all of the amazing action from LAX. So we've had the privilege of bringing you live on MSP Airport Live's LAX edition.
I think I'd have to agree with you on that. That, or, well, it wasn't really on the stream, but cargo lux beforehand and the crazy atmospheric effects from those 777s earlier. I cannot wait to process those videos. Cannot wait. I want to know from the viewers, what's your favorite thing that you've seen today? Cafe, any of the 777s, the A380s? What is it? What stuck out to you most? Speaking of A380s, looks like Qantas is getting towed over for the departure tonight. It appears to be the one that's been here the whole time. That came out of the hangar. I forgot they swapped those out. Like, one will arrive, and the one that's been here already will leave.
Avgeek Micah, thanks so much for the update. We're inching closer to 700 likes. Can we get to the big
700?
Can we get to the big 700 likes?
Oh, you know what we have to do? We need to get 777 likes for the 777. That's what we need. 777 likes.
I don't know, everybody. Can we do it?
RJ says I need to do a 777 happy dance. Well, I don't dance, so, you know, sorry to disappoint. My dancing is, I don't know, the ballet of doing handheld filming. How about that? Oh, these sunsets are spectacular.
We're going to have to get a sunset shot here in just a moment.
will.
Yeah,
Fry your sensor.
Yeah, I just had that.
Well, I got to put the sunglasses on, though.
Yeah, I don't know where mine went. I think I tossed them in the backpack. I don't know where they are for
Oh,
sure.
I'm sorry. I meant for the camera.
Oh, I mean, you can do that too. Just pop a lens over it. There's a heavy on the north side. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to find out.
I have a 787. Area 787 heavy, only 25 left, taxi outside, also the Fox stop. This is 903 heavy, monitor tower 2095.
It's American Airlines 1276 coming in from Charlotte
Heavy, monitor tower 120.95.
to the A321-200. It's where our friend Peter is going to be tomorrow for LA Flights Live. Their Charlotte edition will kick off from the airport overlook.
Nice. Oh, we got American with a 777-300ER from Heathrow. Landing shortly. They are number 3 to land.
All right, hey, we got a Star Alliance livery 777-300 coming in for Air China.
Nice. Curious how they're going to squeeze out these cargo departures.
So I would read some of your comments, but my phone is out of juice.
It's done. You know what? I can fix that here. I'm gonna put mine on Do Not Disturb, so I can pop mine up real quick. There you go. Once he's done panning it, I'll hand him my phone. I got 19%. I think that'll be enough.
Precious 19%. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Logan.
Oh yeah. You're very welcome. Now I just gotta pay attention to FedEx with my own 2 eyeballs. Everybody left Clutters. It's just us over here now.
Bravo, November, and the North Group.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody wanted to stay for the sunset? I suppose there's still a few people around, but
Michael Zarling, 2497. Thanks so much for the $9.99 as super chat. Good evening, Alex and Logan. Thank you for this amazing show from LAX. You are welcome.
it's our pleasure. Thank you for tuning in.
And it's the super chats like that, Michael, and the memberships as well from our amazing MSP Airport Live community. This is because of you guys. This is the reason that why we're here. And, you know, this is one of the long-term stretch goals that finally was met today out of MSP Airport Live. That we got United taking off. Got the A380 getting towed to the gate. Qantas set the table over there at the Tom Bradley terminal with the Subaru A380.
Oh, that sun glinting off.
Wow.
FedEx. It's going to be great. I think we have American first, though. We're getting rid of the arrival bank, then we'll shovel out all the cargoes.
That's actually a word for it.
Scenic
Shovel
route,
outs. Just want to bring up that $10 super chat by Michael Zarling. Thank you so much again. Here, assistant producer Logan in the background clapping. Good evening, Alex and Logan. Thank you for this amazing show from LAX. You're welcome. And there's going to be one more tomorrow. So just you wait. Sean Bramlett. Hey, good to see you today, Sean. Says thank you for the show today. You're welcome, Sean. Nothing like LAX spotting, my friends. Grumpy Foresters, so great to see you, my friends. This week got here in time for Golden Hour at LAX. That's right, keep it right here from Clutters. All right, we're going to shift our attention to the next arrival in the south. It's American Airlines 137. Flight inbound from London Heathrow to the 777-300ER.
Charlie, November, North 37, 4087. Yes, I agree. We have your family down to play on Meadow and keep on left on board. Keep on left on board. Yes, I agree. Roger, Taylor 47. Heavy traffic will hold in position. Okay, Chris, 25 right at Juliet and ground on the other side of American 137 has.
All right, our American Airlines flight from London Heathrow now in sight. Look at that.
Good evening, Mark 3 on 52. Being 787, make the right turn at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 2 on left. Left on Focus and hold short, runway 25 left, Air Union 787. 7 heavy. 327, Charlie 8, protect, just have the Audi with, go for quick taxi.
Right there, 279, LA down. 24 left, taxi via Bravo, 3027, November.
All right, UPS 903 Heavy. Now departing 25 left, headed for Louisville, Kentucky. That's the world port. One of the busiest air cargo hubs on the planet. We've also got FedEx 1234 Heavy to Memphis as well on runway 25 right. All right, next we're going to wait on our FedEx 777. Headed to Memphis. It's tucked just behind the tail of that Atlas Air 747 to the left of your screen.
Ready, 679, looks like we have an earlier time, please. Continue Charlie 3 Bravo.
Charlie 3 Bravo now to 25 right, 1 United
679, you'll be released at the end on the Bravo, monitor tower 2095.
395 and 2 Bravo United 5700.
Listen to that. Aviation Cargo getting airborne off 25 left. I couldn't see him line up in flight radar because Logan's phone locked on me. There we go. Thanks, Logan. So Aviation Cargo getting airborne. They're out of here for Guadalajara, Mexico. All right, everybody, it's triple time. FedEx departing with a 777 freighter to the super hub in Memphis.
Bravo Hotel Juliet, Alaska 1411. American 1268 visual 251. American 1268 255 left, get away. 255 left, go land. Got 1350 top of Charlie 10 Charlie, and then November Northwest, Alaska 1550
Amazing stuff from the FedEx 777. FedEx 1234 Heavy out of here for Memphis. I think we're going to get 3 more departures here on 25 right. Starting with American 3172 off to Philadelphia with an A321neo.
Glad I can finally cross off that FedEx 777 from my list.
Boy, that departure, Logan, it turned out fantastic.
Sure did.
Especially on the stream end as well.
Yeah, I figure we can get these last 3 real quick, and then we gotta call it a night.
Yeah, the sun is starting to set here at Clutters Park.
Gonna lose it behind the clouds in a few minutes. What do we got landing here? Looks like American 1268. We also have Air France on the takeoff roll on the north side. Flight 25 to, go figure, Paris.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to switch focus. And we're going to direct our attention to the north as Air France gets airborne with a 777-300.
Might be holding off for a second. I see a few crossing on the far end. Actually, no. I take that back. They are rolling. They're going to pop out behind the Tom Bradley terminal any second now.
We're about to have an X Northwest A319.
There it is.
Or not.
Off they go.
I was going to say we were getting pretty close to a photobomb from a X Northwest Delta A319.
Absolutely stunning sunset takeoff there. Wow. Check that out. And if you zoom out real quick, you can get the last glint of sunlight before it dips below the clouds.
Look at this shot.
Wow.
Look at this. Au revoir, Air France.
Well, I don't think we can end the show in any more aesthetically pleasing ways than that.
Oh, my word. Bravo. Oh, my God.
I think Air France just ended the show for us, just like that. Sun's gone. Air France is out of here.
Oh, my
Wow.
goodness.
Wow.
Well, you know, those LA sunsets are quite iconic.
That one was no exception.
When you got the aircraft here in the foreground that are over by storage.
Including the
Look at that.
bonus from earlier.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do, Logan. Bye-bye graphic.
Bye-bye graphic.
There you go. How about that?
Roll credits.
Roll the credits. Amazing, amazing stuff. Look at that. Wow, just so beautiful. Logan, I'll tell you what, I'm glad we stayed on the air all the way to sunset
Me
here
too.
here at Clovis Park to catch a vista such as that. That is just breathtaking.
Well, I think that'll just about do it, huh?
Well, we'll see. How many do we have left here?
Oh, you're not going to try and drag it out more, are you? That was too perfect. It's too perfect to not end it right there. I don't think we have any more heavies in the queue, minus Lot from Warsaw, but I think we'll be in like the sponsor reel segment there.
And here's American holding short. So they're at the intersection of Hotel 8s. It's an A321 that just arrived.
Hotel Juliet, right, ground point 75, United 576, have a good night. Good night.
76 kilograms, activity at Charlie, November anniversary.
November, 7.1.
American 2364, the ground, turn right on Charlie and taxi to parking. Alaska 233, push back tail to the east, we'll have a runway assignment for you shortly.
Tail east on Charlie, Alaska 233.
American 2364, the ground, turn
This is
right on
American 2364 that is coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's delayed. Originally scheduled to arrive at 7:08 p.m. Pacific. Finally getting into the gate. We got a United 757. 300 flying pencil that just came in.
Alright. Yeah, Bravo, behind Delta.
So these United 757-300s, these are ex-Continental birds.
Oh, are they really? I suppose they would be.
That would be correct. Yep, the 757-300s. Yep,
United
especially.
picked them up just like Delta did with Northwest.
It's
Go
sort of a
figure.
similar situation with United.
Yeah, almost a 1-to-1. Minus retaining the globe and the font.
Absolutely adore the flying pencil. Although we much prefer the Pratt & Whitney powered 757s. All right, we're going to shuffle to the left here because we have a United Dreamliner on the move.
Ground, good evening, American 2675, 48 Alpha, ready approach.
American 2675, always down, push back tail to the west, runway 25 right, operation Golf Defense.
Alright, push back tail to the west, 25 right, and we have Golf American, order 2675.
Alaska 233, climb runway 25 at Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot, Alaska 233.
So Logan, where are we sitting at with likes?
We are.
See if we got to the big 700.
Let's take a look.
Do we have
656.
656? Can we do
Funnily
it,
enough,
guys?
It's the same flight number as Icelandair back at MSP. For the outbound, anyway.
And you know what? It's kind of ironic because around 7:30 to 7:40 local time, Icelandair would be departing back to Reykjavik.
Yeah, it is about that time, huh? Well, if you're looking for a cutoff point, Alex, you got LOT Polish Airlines landing in just a few minutes.
All right, I think we're gonna call it a night after LOT Polish gets in. What do you guys think?
It's last heavy for a while, and sunset has arrived. LOT is number 2 to land with the short 787, the Dash 8.
Ground go with
Yep, arriving from Warsaw.
3303 LA ground. Wait for and follow Volaris from the right, number 25 right at Foxtrot, taxi via Bravo.
25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. We'll wait for Veloci from right Go right 33.
Oh, I just realized Qantas has the 830 parked on the opposite side of Tom Bradley. I didn't even know they could put some over there.
Yeah, let's
Weird.
go ahead and show that.
It looks very backwards.
I can kind of see your point too. Yeah, you can see the Subaru over there.
Makes that Cathay 777 look tiny next to it. Wow.
I like the gradual step up. You got the JetBlue. You got the JetBlue A321. You got the A321neo next to the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, and then you've got the big A380.
The Super. There's a lot right there on short final. Last shot of the night.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 3280.
Charlie 1, coming out of Charlie 7, go to Charlie 1.
Air Canada, Charlie 1 LA ground, proceed via Bravo and join Bravo behind the Embraer from the right.
Also, stick around, everybody. We're going to have our runway recap tonight. Our first LAX recap. We, in the essence of time, we were thinking about doing one last night, but we decided to scratch that in essence of trying to get back to the hotel and after packing up late so we could get over here in the morning so we'd have enough rest.
A good thing we did. Otherwise, I don't think we would have made it for Cathay.
Alaska 233 behind Air Canada tow.
Well, we had a plan to be here at Clutter's Park this morning. And no matter what that Cathay proves, you got to stick to that plan.
Ooh, that breeze is getting colder.
American 2675, number 25 right at Foxtrot, taxi via Charlie 9 Bravo.
Charlie 9 Bravo to 25 right at Fox.
American 3283, taxi for departure.
Straight forward to parking, American 3283.
76 jet heavy over ground to speed via Bravo, Charlie 7 Charlie. Jet 76 heavy to via Bravo, Charlie 7 Charlie.
Bravo, Charlie 7 Charlie.
Gramsnów, Sueco.
Fox Level heavy over ground, good evening. Time to straight ahead, come up on Charlie, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. No, Sueco.
The tower 120 flight 95.
Alex, pan up and to your right. That is a Coletta 777-300ER. Those are
Oh my goodness.
new to their fleet. It's an all-white livery, but still. Just caught my eye. Maybe
Excellent.
after the runway recap, we'll get that rolling out.
There's always time for one more plane. Isn't there?
True. In this case, the one more planes are about to be a recap.
Look at that. First time that I have laid eyes on a 777-300 freighter.
Oh yeah, I suppose for me too, because isn't Coletta the only one that has those?
I think Coletta's the only one that has
Huh.
them. And with the MD-11 out of the UPS fleet, it'll be interesting to see if UPS continues to pursue the 777F. Oh my goodness, we're getting a lot of super chats. So we're going to be getting to those here in just a minute. It's Lot Polish takes taxiway Lima. Grumpy Forrester, thanks so much for the contribution to the In-N-Out Dinner Fund. Thanks so much for the $10 super chat. My friend Grumpy Forrester, thanks so much. All of you guys are amazing.
He knows what we're eating.
Paul sending a 1999 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Love the show and enjoy your trip. Well, hey, love that you're able to tune in and catch us going live from Clutter's Park today. Thanks for spending a part of your Thursday with us. It means a lot to me and Logan, and also Josh as well. Dr. J, 1988. Thanks so much for the $10 super chat, my friend. The LAX shows have been great. Keep up the good work. Well, you are absolutely welcome. This is for you, everybody. These shows are for you. Valaris departing off the south side. All right, Logan, so if we can entertain our audience with some of your highlights from today, in case they missed it, as we put together our runway recap for tonight. But Logan, talk about some of the moments that stood out to you.
Oh, the second you're saying that, I'm thinking about Cathay Pacific with that incredible retro livery. All the A380s, north side. We got Speedbird taxiing in from over here. FedEx in the sunset. Awesome atmospherics. More 777s you can shake a stick at. Oh gosh, and Atlas over on Lima. That was the other one I was forgetting. Finally got one turning off in front. That's like the equivalent of, what is it? Whiskey 8 at MSP? Yeah, where they make the left turn like Atlas did. That's on our business cards.
And short of Charlie 10, American 39. Charlie November, North Discharge 4091, thanks.
Alex is getting things put
Carefully,
together
there's
here.
so much to there is so much to go through here.
It's kind of a theme of LAX, isn't it? So very much.
There will be Sun Country in the highlights package.
Yeah, I suppose it would be, huh?
Fox, clear for takeoff, American 2675. Which one?
Taxi Hotel, Quebec, hold short, around 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 20. Bravo, Soda, Charlie 3, American 22.
American 2785 would be directly in full-time company to just follow them to the winning aviation. American 331 to see you in if you're cleared in. Have a good one. Right on
All right, everybody. So as we get to wind down our show here tonight from Clutters Park, we're going to do what's called our runway recap. So this is sort of a brief summary of the highlights that we liked from today as we start to wrap things up here from Clutters Park. So what do you say, Logan?
Let's see it.
All right, so I got to get the everything queued up here on the production computer.
Oh, you had me all hyped up.
We'll get to it.
Like
We'll
you
get
were
to it.
ready.
All right, everybody, and it's time now for our first ever LAX runway recap. Logan, we're ready. Are you excited?
Are you? I am.
All right, let's go for it. Time for our runway recap. Big highlight to start the day. Eva blasting off for Taipei with a 777-300ER. And we also had some pretty good wing fluff today, too, here spotting from Clutters Park. And boy, the lighting this morning was just mint. And here's the big highlight of the day. Cathay Pacific getting airborne for Portland, Oregon with a 747-8, the 80-year anniversary retro livery. My goodness, does that look stunning.
Cathay knows how to do a retro. Wow.
And they know how to pick a retro and not just
they do.
Apply that coat of paint to that aircraft. Just such a stunning departure this morning at about 1:05 Pacific is when that jet lifted into the air. Sun Country, we got to include Sun Country since we're a Minneapolis-based live plane spotting show, and our clown nose Sun Country 737-800.
Wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, wardrobe malfunction getting airborne on the south side, runway 25 left. That was shortly after Cathay as well, and it was perfect weather for Air New Zealand. Another big highlight from earlier today. with the 777-300ER, the half and half, showing up on the south side. Then Air Tahiti Nui. This is one of my favorite liveries to spot at LAX. And you know what, Logan? We're going to have to
Pause that. Kalita with the 777-300
My
freighter
goodness.
got here faster than I expected. And it appears to be making the left turn onto Lima.
You have got to be joking me. So this is our
Wow.
one more plane. Kalita with a Lima surprise to end our day of spotting from Los Angeles with a taxi on Lima.
I don't even have my camera out. I'm just going to enjoy this.
This is just incredible.
Wow.
One more plane, one more taxi on Lima.
Yes, that's just a part of the highlights package. Yeah, we'll just slip in Kalita right there.
Kalita heard that we were doing our runway recap and basically jutted in and said, "How dare you not include me on the highlights reel?" All right, Kalita.
Wow.
You know what? Inserting itself into our runway recap IRL.
We can just resume it where it is, right? I sure hope so.
Yeah, we can resume it right where it is.
Yeah, right as soon as we're done with the shot, just pop right back into it.
Boy, I'll tell you what, how insane is this? Kalita's like, hey, don't leave me out of this spotting party over here on the
LAX
south side.
has so many things to spot. It's so busy that your runway recap gets interrupted by another highlight.
That's never happened in the history of MSP Airport Live until right now. That's never happened until now. Thank you, Kalita. And it's a 777-300 freighter out of all the odds. Out of all the odds.
I didn't even know they flew here.
Unbelievable.
Anyways,
as we were saying, back to our runway recap for today. So we left off with Air Tahiti Nui coming in. My goodness, that is one of my favorite liveries.
I can see why.
To spot at LAX, the Dreamliner, a Southside arrival. Then LL racing for Tel Aviv, Israel, the flag carrier of Israel, departing the Southside with a 787-9 Dreamliner. Super fun to catch LL departing LAX tonight. And then, of course, the Super started to file in one by one. Korean 11 Super instead of a Heavy today. We were supposed to get the 747, but Korean switched it out at the last minute. And instead, we got the big 380. And the 380s went north side today. We'll have a slice of that tomorrow, Logan. And we would not be done with the Super action as Lufthansa from Frankfurt with the 380 Super would follow in just behind our Korean Air arrival from Seoul.
Isn't it Munich?
Or Munich, probably.
The 747 is Frankfurt, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
Somewhere in Germany.
I'll get used to these Lufthansa itineraries at some point. And it was back-to-back days, yesterday and today, that we actually had the previous Lufthansa livery on the 380. And here's one of my personal favorites from today, Austrian getting airborne on the south side. Headed back for Vienna with the 777-200ER. So Austrian, a really nice treat here from Clutters Park on the south end. And then here is the 747 taxi on Lima. This is my second favorite moment from today. The party crash we just had happen on Lima was my third favorite with the Kalita 777-300 freighter. So Atlas Air going long, taking Lima, exiting Alpha, saying hello to the cameras. And then later it would be a cargo party, a cargo heavy party as DHL got airborne. I just love DHL's livery, my goodness. And that evening light golden hour here at LAX is a spectacle, and boy, the sun really bounces off that yellow and red paint job so nicely. Then we had Air Zeta with the 747, a Boeing converted freighter coming in. It had the big top, Logan. Love the 747s with the big top.
And X-Gauge, you're on a cargo one, too. And even before then, like you said, it was passenger freighter. Sorry, passenger carrier. I suppose people are cargo, too.
And flew for Aviation in its passenger career. Now working a second life into cargo. Then one of your favorite moments tonight, Logan, FedEx going back to the Super Hub in Memphis with the 777 freighter. And we would start to really get into golden hour here, and my goodness, was it fantastic.
Little contrail photobomb there, too.
Absolutely. And then we said this was going to be our one more plane that never ended up happening because of the Kalita.
There's always one more plane.
Yep. So that's a 15 big highlights for today. A lot Polish with the Baby Dreamliner, the 787-8s. Rounding out our runway recap for tonight, Logan. Wow. Amazing stuff.
Indeed.
And the super chats continue to roll in. Mexito39, thanks so much, my friend, for the $9.99 super chat. Got here via LA Flights. A very cool show. Well, thank you so much, Maxito. So great to have you on board for the final few moments of our show today. Go ahead and watch the show from last night's.
As Josh put it, that one is very rewatchable. Can't wait to go home and have that one on the big screen. Just like last night, that Marine Layer's trucking on in.
It certainly is. Well, as much as we would like to be out spotting some more of the... It's getting to be dark. We're tired. We've been out here since, I don't know, maybe 10 or 11 this morning.
Pretty much.
And this, I think, getting close to being one of the longest shows, already is one of the longest shows in MSP Airport live history from LAX International Airports. And just across the channel in general, I want to thank everybody for coming along with us today to LAX International Airport. What's going on, Logan?
I just want to do a slow pan at the Tom Bradley terminal quick. You can keep doing what you're doing.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Logan. It's been a lot of fun. Big thanks to Josh from LA Flights. So, Logan, let's bring it out wide here. Let's go to the wide shot. There we go. Soak it up, everybody.
Last light of the day, right there.
Last light of the day from LAX. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming along with us on this installment of MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. We'll be back for one more day of live broadcasting tomorrow from the beautiful and always action-filled Los Angeles International Airports. For our outstanding team of mods, our assistant producer Logan Justice and guest host Josh from LA Flights, Alex Reddick, saying goodnight from the City of Angels at Clutters Park on the south side of LAX. We'll see you tomorrow at MSP Airport Live.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.